Alright, everybody, welcome, welcome. Hopefully everyone's having a good day today. Doink, doink. Hi, Puff Bottle. Yeah, we're back in MechWarrior today. Should be fun. This will probably be the last day of MechWarrior this week. I don't know, we'll see. But with my new schedule, my new work starting Thursday, I want. MechWarrior is not a good game for me because it's really easy for me to get distracted for long periods of time. The stop points aren't as fluid, and it's with other people involved, it's harder for me to control, even just mentally. I mean, I know Raka and Jameson and the guys would be fine stopping when I said, "Hey, I gotta stop," but just mentally, it's harder for me to control my stopping. So we'll probably do MechWarrior today. Hopefully, we'll get a lot really far, and then um, Tuesday and Wednesday will be. I don't know what we're gonna do. I've got a couple options. We might continue Airships Kingdoms Adrift, or we might do Duck Off, or a couple of other mech games. We'll see. Thank you, Jameson. Um, but yeah, so there's that. Other than that, I guess I don't have much. Thank you guys for joining me and watching my videos, and we're gonna get Jameson in here. Hopefully Raka shows up later. I don't know if Raka will be here. Jameson is now live.
Hello.
I don't know if Raka will be in or not today. I haven't heard from him. But now that we're done with Rosselhog, I assume he'll be around again.
Uh,
And then I don't know about Lily or Jericho.
Jericho.
Kreldon was the only thing going through my head. I'm like, it's not Kreldon. Kreldon's not the one in this. Jericho. So
Carl is currently playing Gunfire Reborn.
I saw that. I was using his stream to keep my computer from going to sleep. Excuse me. While I was doing other stuff. Okay. So, do we just want to beeline it for story missions?
I mean, we are currently set on max. We have look at cold storage for our money situation.
Yeah.
And we're just waiting for new technologies to come out, basically.
Well, then let's go to a different industrial hub.
We also have a headshot Victor waiting for us.
Oh, yeah, we do have a headshot Victor. We want to strip it, I assume? You working on it?
Just typing. I don't really love a Victor that much. They tend to be close quarters brawlers.
Fair. Like every mech?
I mean, the AC-20 cements it as, oh yeah, it needs an industrial hub to dismantle. Just cold storage it.
Loop de Gur is a close quarters brawler. The Awesome is a close quarters brawler. I mean,
Carapace, Corsair, Mad 3D actually has some range to it.
yeah.
Cyclops, Diana, Shadowhawk actually, Triple O King Crab.
Yeah.
Otomo actually does have a long range option.
A. Emphasis on a long range option.
I mean, it's a PPC still. That's
Yeah,
still
no,
scary.
yeah, no, I know. I still hate the fact that you neutered that one gun slot.
Well,
Bucks.
find me a 4-ton PPC, and I'll make it a double gun mech again.
Snub nose?
That's 6 tons, not 7. Not 6 tons, not 4. Still need more.
Okay. I'm sure we can get Fahad a hacksaw and he can cut off more barrel. Because it works that way. Alright, heading to a new industrial hub. Alright, do we want to work on... No, I already decommissioned it, didn't I? Oh well, we'll just keep going. Can I
Pretty
get to that
much
story mission from here? I can get to that story mission from here.
Pretty much we're set for everything. We just need to actually get to and do the story missions. Hang on. What thing you wanted?
You said hang on just as I clicked the send button.
Ah. Am I still able to purchase these remotely somehow?
Apparently.
Huh. Wait, is that the last PPCX you need to max out the awesome?
I don't know, we'll find out. Nope, we need more.
It.
Okay. Distress call has been received from wealthy civilian settlement that claims to be under attack by a group of raiders. When we're done loading, get into it. You know, lunch did not turn out how I hoped it would.
You know what the hell memory core is, right, Citadel?
I assume it's a memory
Hey,
storage
Darkside.
device. Hey, Darkside. How you doing, buddy?
It was essentially a memory core containing data on how to make Lost Tech stuff found at Helm. Yes, original name, I know.
Meh.
Which a lot of the great houses were clamoring over, and it led to the rediscovery of stuff like Endosteel, Ferrofibrous, XL engines, stuff like that.
Cool.
Hangar doors open.
Yeah.
I am doing okay, Darkside.
Not
Sorry.
rediscovery so much as remaking.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Detecting
already
enemy
in the
forces
farm.
straight ahead.
Copy.
I'm picking up a radio message from a civilian on the ground, Commander. Patching it through now.
You came! Thank you. We're under attack once again. Please, we need immediate assistance.
They've got a fire starter on the field, Commander. It'll destroy that farm if we don't take it out.
Just let me shoot at it. It'll destroy the farm too.
Enemy took apart one of my components.
I burned through his arm and then into his side torso. And there went his
That mech is
CT.
about to pop.
Also, sorry if I'm
Combat
not leaving
vehicle
much for
rolling
you
in.
to kill.
Be sure
I
to
am
take it apart.
looking at that health bar.
Wrecked.
So take care of the stuff in the farm. Let me take care of the mechs. I can't shoot into the farm or I'm gonna destroy the farm.
If I dive into the farm, I'm probably gonna wreck stuff, because this is not a precise answer.
Yeah, but you're gonna wreck stuff a lot less than my PPCXs are.
There.
Okay, nice work clearing. the
Probably
farm,
should have
Commander.
brought the
Now
catapult.
you need to get to the city.
Because with the PPC, I can at least interact in cities. I have to be careful, but I can at least discharge my weapons in cities.
With the PVC X's,
Not really,
Not unless
no.
you point blank something. Although I guess
And
you still
even
have
then,
to
it's still a gamble.
Not a chance in hell.
Get home from that kill.
I'm starting to. Nope, that's not. Never mind. Never mind.
What?
My brain did not work. Is the short answer. I was like, oh, we should put a smaller engine in it so it goes faster. Yeah. That's not how that works,
mean,
buddy.
That's weird.
If you get a smaller engine,
detecting
you could put in
any
jump
enemy
jets,
presence,
which
Commander.
means that you could
Nothing.
do what I do, which is
Just one moment. Their
Head
story.
into the city, but proceed with caution. I'm not sure what's going on, but I don't like it.
Okay.
which means you'd be able to kick on the supercharger, then use the jump jets to keep the momentum, and turn off the supercharger mid-flight to cool that down, and then when you land, you kick it on. That's how I
Commander,
get the
what are you seeing?
ridiculous speeds.
It's completely deserted. There's no one here.
That is actually how I get the absolutely ridiculous speeds I get, and how Raka does as well. It's
Yeah. Well, no. Rocket gets it by putting an enormous frickin' engine on. And
that
taking
only
off
gets you
heat
so
sinks.
fast. Yeah.
My God, it's a trap. Multiple Inferno dropships inbound on your location, Commander.
I'm helping the NPCs. You
Looks
deal with
like
the
they're
threats up
landing
front.
at either end of the city, trying
Sounds
to
good.
box you in. Watch your six.
I don't have to worry about Collat though
Enemy
anymore.
dropship coming in right on top of you.
Contact enemy mech.
There's my mech. Hitting that place.
Enemy fire. Target destroyed.
I don't know what it was, but it was it was an assault.
Another half dozen bogies inbound.
What'd you even kill?
I don't know. It was an insult. Assault though.
Pilot's day, Commander.
Banshee? Looks like a Banshee.
To say you're standing on its corpse, so 2 shots is what it was.
BBC,
Turn
yeah.
them into spare parts.
That only got me to 50 heat, by the way. All of that firing.
Yeah, cause the higher tier BBCSs
Outstanding
are
work.
colder per
Now
shot.
let's get the hell out of here. Head to the port for extraction.
It's
I'll
just
meet
that
you
they
there.
have so much rate of fire
Roger that.
that they actually wind up being ridiculously. They generate a ridiculous amount of heat if held down. Although you, hey!
I was trying to clear the building.
And you tried to clear the B in the way as well, apparently.
Well, you know, if you weren't invisible.
Ah.
That's the joy of you being in Chameleon. Even if I know you're there, I'm like, well, if you weren't invisible.
Ah.
Commander, I've got 2 ASFs targeting the Leopard. They're in close pursuit. I'm going to throw up a screen and take evasive action. I'm sorry, but you're on your own for the moment. Send as many of these bastards to hell as you can.
You'll have to tell me twice.
Those ASFs are scary if you're only close quarters.
Yeah, fair.
Hey, another dropship. By the way, I tested.
Now you're going to pay for it with your life. Phantom alarms engage all enemy mechs. Fire at all.
New target Thunderbolt. Target destroyed.
I've got heat issues.
Hold fire then. If your
I'm good.
That
if
was
your
one for the ages,
PDHS kit
Commander.
starts firing off,
The last of the
hold
Inferno
fire.
forces seem to be bugging out. Looks like I'm in the clear. Heading to your location now. Hold tight.
What'd you test?
If your PDHS kit starts cooking, hold fire, otherwise you will melt.
Yeah, no, I know that, but I thought you said you tested something.
Oh.
I only got the high heat warning once. We're good. Bro, we got a Marauder.
Heat. 3R.
Yeah, well, can't get everything.
Yeah. I would love to have 3R with the 3D's arm energies, because those are really nice to aim.
Yeah, that is one thing I hate about the Awesome.
The fact that it's stuck on the torsos.
Yeah. So there's a lot of times where I'm rotating and all of a sudden my guns will not track anymore.
Yeah. I might be able to tinker with that though.
It's fine. I mean, well,
Swap the mobility. Because swap the mobility gyro for flexibility, which would not only make it so your torso responds faster, but gives you more traversal range.
yeah, but that speed I kind of need in order to get in things' faces. Anyway,
Yeah.
just 1 second. We can talk more in a minute. I can't believe you made it out of there in one piece, Commander. Not many pilots could have survived an onslaught like that. Sure. These sons of bitches figured out we were in their neighborhood and they laid a trap for us. Worse than that, we walked right into it. I should have seen it coming. If there's a silver lining to all this, it's that they underestimated us and our resilience this time. They won't make that mistake a second time. They won't make the same mistake twice. Of course, neither will we. When you're ready, come see me at the bridge. I have something you're going to want to hear. Ooh, we got a Manticore units. War Dogs is at level 9. Accurate focusing arrays too. Increases range and velocity of energy-based weapons.
Ooh.
We might want to rehash what's on the Awesome.
Not the awesome, because that doesn't affect the spread.
Okay. I
Even
know.
if you give it infinite range, the spread will still kill the
Jameson?
effective damage. Yeah?
You wanted the energies on the arms, right? The Mad 3R has energies on the arms.
Or energies on the arms. The 3D has 6.
Oh, you wanted the 6 on the arms? What would you do?
Yep.
Why would you want what would you do with the 3R after that then?
I'm not sure. I'd probably figure something out, because I
Add
do
a
have one
ballistic?
side. Could do like 4 large lasers and then an AC2 maybe. That'd be pushing the weight limit slightly, but it'll be manageable for a sniper. I don't know.
Yeah, the thing with a sniper is once you fire that first round, everyone knows where you are. With an AC2, you're just spraying around down range, so it's not quite the sniper robot you'd want. Alright, speak to Rhiannon.
That was a close call back there, Commander. After Inferno targeted the Leopard, I had no choice but to take evasive action. Fortunately, the modifications Fahad made to the engines allowed me to outrun them, but not by much. Once in the clear, I set about scanning their comms, targeting the UNB frequency they were using, seeing what I could glean. Useless chatter for the most part. Then, I intercepted this, an encrypted communique. Turns out, it was from Andreas Kane, the leader of Black Inferno himself. Take a listen.
Captain Kruger, you fool. The coordinates were on that dropship, and you let it slip right through your fingers. An entire operation, weeks of planning, for what? Yamata will want to know what happened. What do I tell him? That we failed him? No. I must tell him the truth. That I failed him, that I had faith in you, and that I was mistaken to think that you could execute such a simple plan. Return immediately to Xinjiang, Captain. And I promise you that your punishment, though severe, will be swift.
Xinjiang must be their base of operations. We've got them now, Commander. I went ahead and ran the transmission by Spears to see what he made of it. The name Yamata threw up a red flag. Apparently, Yamata works for Comstar, one of the heads of ROM, their secret security force.
So, Inferno has been working for Comstar this whole time?
Explains a lot, doesn't it? How Inferno has the resources and strength it does. How it's been protected. If we're gonna go after Kane, we need to keep gearing up. It'll be a hell of a fight. Luckily, they're not the only ones with powerful friends. Spears, true to his word, is determined to help us now, more than ever. After all, interstellar expeditions and Comstar aren't exactly friendly.
What's Spears have in mind?
Apparently, he went ahead and purchased some black market information on Inferno. At what cost? I can't even imagine. Wouldn't have come cheap, I know that. He's offered it to us in exchange for a cut of whatever we salvage on this next job.
Okay, you've got my attention.
Inferno has
Is there
a salvage facility in the Eaton system. They use it to overhaul and refurbish mechs they've taken in battle. By hitting that salvage facility, we can deliver another blow to their operations and pick up some heavy metal in the process. What do you think?
What the hell are we waiting for?
You read my mind, Commander. Coordinates are already locked in. You get us there, and I'll go ahead and prepare the mission brief.
Copy that.
Puppy is barking at a potato.
Does he like the flavor of it or something?
I have no idea. I think it's more like I have a potato and I know I'm not supposed to, so you have to intervene.
Had to be back.
Yeah, that would be back. Yeah, you've got that incredulous look again. I'll be right back, everybody. Hopefully that keeps the potatoes out of his paws for a while. Well, everybody, but there are tons. Alright, well. Oh, that's not the mission we're looking for. Oh yeah, I need to first go and view the transmission. Putting us down a safe distance from the main facility. From the drop point, you'll need to head through a series of small canyons to reach the heart of the operation. Watch yourself in those tight corridors. Both your mobility and your field of fire will be restricted. We know there's dozens of mechs down there. It's a reclamation facility after all. Most of them should be in varying states of disrepair, barely operational at best. A lot are probably headed straight for the scrap heap to be stripped for parts. The real question is, and this is the scary part, how many have already been processed and fully operational? Comforting thought, I know. Remember what your father always said, caution is the better part of valor. He was right. Good luck, Commander. Alright.
Caution with this, Lance.
I mean, yeah, we kind of threw that concept out the window. Where do you want me to go? Alright, option, operations, objective log.
It actually shows a marker where the edge of the map, at the edge of the map, if you're not looking at it.
Does it? Huh, I guess it does.
Yep. It only tracks the current objective, though. That's the problem.
Alrighty, well, we're gonna stop by a industrial hub on our way. Fair enough?
Go for it.
Traveling. Anything here? Nothing exciting. Cool. No hero max. Ready to move?
Ready.
Alarm 15 tier 3s. I forgot all about it, to be honest.
I vaguely remembered, which is why I checked.
You get the X.
I did get the PPCX.
Yeah, that's the one I wanted. Puppy, you're about to go in your kennel.
It's time.
Oh, fudge.
What?
Oh, it selected your mad, not my awesome, and then I had hit loadout, and I had enough time for my laughing to stop and me to say fudge before it loaded the loadout screen.
Okay, that is
Here,
some
here.
DPS.
Here, Jameson, let me give you a hint. So I have the awesome selected, right?
Uh-huh.
I click loadout. The loadout screen has loaded.
5 seconds.
Roughly, yeah. Are you doing the PPCX loadout now?
I figured I'd let you do the honors.
Appreciate
I could
it.
put it on. It wouldn't be as special.
God damn. Alpha damage of 144.6. Damage a second, 116.2. I'm gonna
You
hug you and
could-
you're gonna die.
You could grind through your own arm armor and right torso armor and still have plenty to grind through the center torso a bit. That's an assault mech, by the way.
And it's a lighter assault mech, too.
Well, lighter assault mech, that kind of gets the point I was making, but you still get it. It's a beast.
I haven't seen any bigger than assault mechs. I haven't actually seen the oh my gods.
Apart from special ones like Baradul's gift, I don't think there are any super heavies unless we get a mod that explicitly adds them.
Baradul's gift.
It's Baradul actually has 2 gifted mechs for him, a couple
Wow.
of Marauders. There is one
Damn.
normal Marauder, which has the weapons he likes, and then there is a Marauder 2, which is 125 goddamn tons.
Damn.
To put it simply with that thing, it is extra mean. It is the kind of It is the kind of mean that can solo a Steiner Scout Lance and still have plenty kicking around.
Fair. You ready to move?
I'm ready. I think there's also an option where you could have it before the engine cores past 400 were added. You could have a double engine core on it because that's how they had to implement it to make it work.
Wow.
Yeah. And with the way engine cores scale, double engine cores are freaking overpowered.
Here's the purchase and black market information on the location of key salvage operation belonging to Black Inferno. Hit this facility and you'll likely deal a significant blow to their operations. All goes well, a place like this could also yield some very good equipment.
No, I don't even need to say how overpowered running a pair
Heads up,
of
Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict
275s
visibility and have an
with
effect on
like
your sensors.
almost half the tonnage versus a single 400 is, right? Or
Yeah.
do you need me to explain it?
I think I understand.
Yeah, they just add their engine rating together. So a pair of 250s would act like a 500 core.
Jeez.
Meaning, if you just barely cross the 100 threshold, you get 2 engine cores for the price of 2 engine cores for less than the price of 1, oftentimes. Meaning you are faster than a 100-tonner. You have more heat sinking because you can have more engine heat sink. Actually, you won't have more engine heat sink slots, but you get more slots in general with super heavy mechs. You have more tonnage to play with, period. Oh yeah, your weight savings are even more effective because it's freaking over 100 tons. The problem is actually finding a 100-ton mech, and that double engine system has been relegated to the bigger engines, although I will say I hate balance. I don't know, like, I will hate balance, and I don't like it that much, but I understand why. Like,
So, Jameson?
yeah.
I'm doing the math. My alpha damage is over double yours. And I do 100 points more damage a second.
It's also spread out everywhere.
That's true. Yours is more concentrated. But it's just, I find it kind of funny. Just the grossness of those numbers and how disgustingly powerful and just how big they are.
I know, right? Meanwhile, there's me reaching out and slapping everything at range.
Pretty much, yeah.
I can even I can do that even further now because I got the extra range upgrade.
Nice.
Remove the shorter laser duration because that was the least impactful on the DPS. Remove the armor upgrade because I can rely on stealth for that. That's lava.
Okay, Commander.
Yeah, this is gonna be
The entrance to
toasty.
the first canyon is right ahead of you. Take out any enemies you
It
encounter.
doesn't spike
We'll
by
worry about
PvP.
salvage later.
It doesn't spike my PDHS kills,
Sounds good.
but it's close. I need to watch my. I guess stealth is dead for this particular mission.
Probably.
Enemy outpost up ahead, Commander. Prepare for hostile contacts. If you haven't already,
Destroy.
you might want
Okay,
to
have
switch to your
fun,
night
Citadel.
vision. Could make things easier.
Copy.
While we're here, I suggest we destroy this production outpost, Commander. It's of no use to us.
New target.
Down.
Target destroyed. Heat critical.
Oof. Heat is rough.
Incoming missile.
Yeah. Try to avoid walking into the lava.
Target thunderbolt.
I just killed a thunderbolt in a single shot.
These things are bagel, but yeah. When it's hot enough to pressure me outside of stealth, you know it's toasty.
That is one nice thing about the chain fire. It's perfect for just destroying buildings and shit.
Yep. Why do you think I put it on?
There.
My commando.
Where are the...
It's this whole little sub area where it is.
I don't have much more I can break. That's why I'm running into an issue.
There's still more mechs to destroy, so. Ah.
Hell of a shot. Cockpit's fried.
How would I fry that guy's cockpit? Over
Oh.
here, Citadel.
Is there more stuff to break over here? Oh, yep.
Yep. The health bar. Hey, 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 hey! Why the V?
I hit you.
Shot. Nice shooting.
Get me out of the lava. Get me out of the lava.
Commander. The main reclamation facility is at the end of that second canyon. Beware the tight confines. We don't know how many mechs they have at their disposal, or if they've set up some kind of an ambush.
Night vision does help, but you can't see the freaking lava floor anymore with it.
I haven't had any issues with normal vision, so I haven't even turned it on.
True. It cuts through the fog a bit better, although I guess you are in close quarters, you don't care. You just run out the sensor signature that
That's all
bang.
she wrote.
Too much.
Hot, 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 hot.
I didn't even do a full discharge. I just hit that guy with one PPCX.
If you check the scans, they are bagels, so yeah. Like look at this thunderbolt. There's already 3 bagels, so they are easier to wrap. Still though, watch it.
Oh. I got that one. Still only green and blue though. We're okay.
empty. Let's wipe it clean of Inferno forces and secure the site.
I might be able to headshot that Atlas, actually. The one in the back. That's it, Atlas. Hey, that's a fresh victor.
Great words for a dead woman.
Target destroyed.
Nice
3
work,
shots,
Commander.
elite
Clear out
pilot.
any remaining enemies. I'm on my way down.
Yeah, that thing's mean.
Okay. Did she finish her discussion, or did we kill her too fast?
I can't tell.
Okay. I've never gotten this far in the story, so like I have no idea. There are no solid mechs to pick up. Whoopsies. Might want to rename the Awesome the Shredder.
Done.
I gotta ask, whose idea was it to put the X's on there? I think it was yours.
Yep, it was mine. What do you think?
What do I think? I think it's
Yep.
a beast of a mech. It's really only issue is the fact that it has to be in close quarters. And
Maybe
some of the missions are just not set up for it.
I'm naming the catapult the mini shredder, because that's what it is.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. I guess my two complaints about the Atlas are or the Awesome. Wow. Is first of all, it needs to be close quarters, and it's not the fastest, so therefore it kind of struggles with that.
That's what the supercharger is for.
Totally, and that's how I use it, but it still has that issue. It's still an issue to a certain extent. And then second of all, in all of those protection missions, it's completely worthless because, oh, by the way, if I discharge this within city limits, the city's limits are are gone. The city is gone. So if we pick up all of the salvage, it's 2.8 million. Do we want to?
Crash it? We could crash it back together for probably a profit plus
Probably.
set parts.
Yeah. Should we just do it?
If
We've
we
got
didn't
lots
have,
of money.
If we didn't have the best bits, I would say no. But yeah, Joe, go for it.
Well, and I guess the other thing too is if money gets too tight, there's like 4 archers in storage, or longbows in storage, which are each worth between 2 and 4 million apiece. Taking down that infernal lieutenant was nice work, Commander. Must have felt good too. It certainly elicited a lot of cheers aboard the Leopard, myself included. But that woman piloting your father's Victor, that was cold-blooded. I'm sorry you had to go through that. I suppose by now it's the kind of thing we should expect from these bastards. In case you're wondering, the salvage crew recovered your father's Victor. It's already aboard the Leopard. Fahad insisted on getting to work on it right away. While he was busy doing that, I've sent the salvage team back down to the planet to sort through the remaining mechs. It was quite an extensive facility. Inferno are going to feel its loss. As for Spears, well, he's going to get a healthy return on his investment, I suppose, thanks to you. Right now, get some rest. You've earned it. I'll let you know when I have anything new.
Commander, as you know, we recovered your father's Victor after taking down Inferno's salvage facility. Farhad has been working on the mech non-stop since we recovered it. He's found something you need to see. Farhad.
Hey, Gov, you gave the Victor here a real beating, but I'll take good care of her, mate. Promise you that. Know what she means to you, being your father's and all. But yeah, that's not why I'm up here, eh? I'm here because I discovered this hidden inside the Victor. It's an audio log. It was buried inside a digital image, stored within the onboard computer, then tucked away in a... Well, it doesn't really matter where, does it? Bloody clever though, eh? To the naked eye, it's just an image. But a little computer wizardry and Bob's your uncle. You got yourself an audio file.
It's from your father, Commander.
My father? What's on it?
Identification, Alpha Charlie 7718 Victor Romeo. Years 2990. Cover, compromised. Initiating Shadow Protocol. This will be my last transmission.
What does it mean?
I don't know. Your father obviously had secrets we knew nothing about. From the year he references, it was recorded before he met your mother, before he started this outfit. What is clear is that he was worried about being discovered. By whom and for what reason? Your guess is as good as mine.
There's more, mate. There was a series of encrypted codes embedded in the data itself. A set of 3 different coordinates, best I can tell.
These must be the coordinates that Black Inferno and Comstar were after. Are after.
We've had the coordinates all along?
It appears so. I think we'd all love to know where they lead, but the encryption is very sophisticated. I think I can break it with some help, but it's going to take time.
A bloody age and then some, eh? Not without the proper key.
Maybe so. None of this changes our initial plans. We need to keep bulking up so we can take down Inferno's base of operations and eliminate them as a threat once and for all. With that in mind, I've got us a new contract. With the Federated Sons of House Davian. Hostage rescue. One of their mech pilots is being held for ransom. I've put all the details in the mission briefing.
Copy that. I'll get us where we need to go.
The Federated Sons have pinpointed the location of the pilot being held hostage. Must be a damn good pilot if they're going to all this trouble to get her back. She was kidnapped by a pirate outfit that deals in the ransom trade. The Federated Sons are refusing to pay up, but they haven't forsaken her. Because her current location is in Steiner-held space inside the Lyran Commonwealth, they can't go after her themselves. It's too risky, politically speaking. Which is where we come in. Unfortunately, the Federated Sons have no intel on the size or strength of the enemy force. Excuse me. Wow, sorry about that. That's holding their pilots, so you'll need to configure your loadout with that in mind, Commander. Other than that, the mission itself is fairly simple. Go in and take out all the enemies. Once that's done, fudge. We'll rescue the hostage. Good luck. Excuse me, guys. I apologize for the burps. This is what I get for sucking down soda.
Also, I'm just gonna mark the Victor we got as just painted.
What the hell?
Huh?
The map is not working. That's new.
You might be able to just click the nearby stars and then skip around that way.
Good suggestion. Yeah, because right click and drag just launches me all over the screen.
Weird.
Ready to travel?
It does. It does? Yes. It does get more sensitive the more zoomed out you are. It must think you're hyper zoomed out or something. I feel like we should just leave the Victor since it is...
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Maybe transfer it over to storage, but
Yeah.
with it being Dad's mech and all, yeah, no, it should be a museum piece rather than a proper weapon at this point. Yeah, I mean, the other thing too is we just don't get.
I can't wait for you to see the shiny mech.
The shiny mech. What is the shiny mech?
You'll see.
Oh, is it one of the mechs in the story?
Uh-huh, but you'll see.
Where is the story mission?
Oh, is the right-click drag working again?
No, it's not.
Aren't we on top of the story mission? Or transmissions?
Not on top of, but close. Oh yeah, we are. Never mind. I'll be quiet. That's why I couldn't find it. I forgot we moved to it. Yeah, I should just go back to that. One of our MechWarriors was kidnapped. Go save her.
Some good reputation with the Outlaws by the sheer nature of just completed Cantina missions.
This is the problem I have with MechWarrior, is that it's a really fun game, and there's a lot of really cool aspects to it, but it is always on this hair trigger of shit going wrong, it seems. You know?
Make a fantastic mech, and then it just goes wrong, and...
Well, no, like the game itself, like, for example, this map bug that we found.
Yeah, no.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
It's kind of my one complaint with the game is that,
Hangar doors opening.
I don't know,
Stable.
yeah. I think of it like modern technology. We've pushed the technology so far that it doesn't have a lot of room to give before it just straight up breaks.
Commander. The pilot we're after is being held nearby. I've marked the exact location on your map. Your job is to eliminate all hostiles in the area, so we can conduct a clean extraction of the target.
Understood.
Good luck.
And like, it was working earlier during the stream, so it's hard to know why all of a sudden it's just decided that, you know, your mouse isn't going to work that well on the map. Well, that would be a good thing to hack.
If there's even any turrets.
Yeah, but if there's gonna be, this will be a map that'll have them. Alright, I'm entering the structure.
By breaking down a wall.
I'm tired of looking for a door, okay?
Enemy forces moving in, Commander. Get ready for them.
Oh, colorful map.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm liking the extra range. For lasers especially, They do half damage at max range and max damage within half their max range.
At the
So
optimum
buffing,
range.
yeah. So buffing the range of these actually buffs the damage very significantly. At that range, my medium lasers could actually reach.
Nice.
Yeah.
I just struggled killing a Victor because it was so far off.
New target.
More hostiles entering the combat zone's perimeter. Brace for additional contacts. Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure
Oh
to
yeah,
take
for
it
sniping
apart.
VTOLs, it's lovely.
Yeah, well, yeah. For taking out vehicles, your system is really good.
Yep.
Still remember the frustration of that early map trying to kill tanks and shit with one medium laser. Now it's like, oh, there's a tank, boom. Oh, there's a tank, boom.
Eh.
I just had a locust run into my face.
There's a
Not
locust.
end well.
Boom.
Hey, Chaos, how you doing, buddy? We're doing okay, I think. How are you doing, Jameson? He's asking.
I'm doing fine.
You know, I kind of want to get BattleTech up and running again now.
This never gets old.
A bit of a day. Depression hit hard, but I'm doing better again. Good.
Ow.
Good to hear. Depression is
Resistance
a
pulling
bitch.
in more hostiles from the surrounding area.
As someone who has struggled with it as well, I'm glad you're doing better. Sometimes it feels like I'm using a fire hose of lightning. Ow.
I don't
Stop
know.
shooting me. Oh, it's a blackjack. Did you kill the blackjack?
Nope.
New
You've got some
target
guys in the
blackjack.
back.
Where did the blackjack go? I think I just walked right past him.
Target acquired.
I'm guessing that was the blackjack.
Yeah, that was the blackjack.
You must have really kicked over the beehive here, Commander. More hostiles inbound.
This
they
is
dropped
so
a lot
silly with the
size.
PPCXs. I need those for my Warhammer. Well, when we get done, I should show you the specs on this thing. It is stupid. And I love it.
You're welcome.
Hey, it was a joint effort. Also, we found a catapult that does PPCXs pretty good, too.
Come on, let me see your head.
That mech's about to go
That was
boom!
CT.
Great shot.
Ah, well.
Hey, puppy. Oh, fudge. There's a tank somewhere.
I'm running after the tank.
Hey, Mac. Yeah, you just got called out, buddy.
But you
Enemy
run this thing
reinforcements spotted
optimally,
in the area.
it
They look
averages
like they're
about
heading your
140
way.
kph.
Nice. Dropping right on the facility? Oh no, they're dropping on me. Here I come. Let me hug you!
Forces are being deployed near you.
Come on, come on. Yeah, there you are.
New
They've been bouncing.
Oh yeah, no, a Highlander is goddamn fun.
Thanks to Jameson, I googled what a Highlander burial is, and now I love the mech even more. You didn't know what a Highlander burial was? Wow.
Meet me at the extraction point for exfil.
I learned about it from watching one video the other day, which is why it surprises me. It was like the one MechWarrior video I watched in like the last 3 years, and all of a sudden, oh yeah, it talks about Highlander burials. Interesting. Don't stop. Are we bailing? Or are we sticking?
How long do you want to linger around here for? Every mech we kill, we get a bonus.
Oh, I mean, we can get more bonuses. It is all salvage in the storehouse. You keep killing shit before I get there, it's going to be real boring.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
Alright, how about I mop up these 2 tanks and then we go?
Fair enough.
More enemies inbound. They really are gunning for you, Commander.
Oh.
Watch out.
Oh yeah, this ramps up the spawns over time. So that means if I kill really fast, you eventually get stuff. You eventually get 2 waves or more spawning. So, you know.
Yeah, we might actually have some fun.
Yeah. Just don't get overwhelmed.
There you are.
Spider.
Splider. Hello, Mr. Splider. Let me hug you.
Target mech eliminated.
Problem with having AIs following you everywhere. The spider gets really juicy and then the Gauss rifle takes it out. You're looking at your friend going, dude! You're looking at the AI, I guess I should say, going, dude.
Shadowhawk is stuck. Once I deal with this griffin, I'm getting us out before something eats it. Is it stuck?
I don't think so.
It was sitting there for a while. Must have gotten jammed on a building and then unstuck itself.
Yeah, it's moving.
Ow. Yeah, you still get busted open. You still get busted open on Kirby from the front. At least not in one burst.
Tangos en route to your position, Commander.
Shows you how sturdy those damn things are.
Yeah, no, Irby's can be scary. Yeah, I'm all for bailing if we want to bail.
Yeah. Hello, Helly. Goodbye, Helly. Up to you.
Target acquired.
Cicada.
I see twice and it feels like the face exploded.
Oh, that's right, these are center torso guns.
Target destroyed.
Well, that cicada is now rubble.
I don't know. I tried to leg it. Yeah, let's get out of here.
Running.
Contract successful. Time to get paid.
Ooh, I can overheat this thing.
Yep.
I think I legged that cicada. I mean, I did more than just leg it, but I
nice.
legged it.
Also in the group DM, this is what a Highlander burial looks like.
Well, yeah, it's landing on top of the mech with a Highlander.
Yep. Well, safe
Does
to
it
say the new
really
builds.
count as legging when half the mech is gone? I mean, what killed it is its legs being gone, therefore it was legged.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it's classified as.
That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Nice work rescuing the pilot, Commander. She's on her way back to Federated Suns as we speak, and it looks like she's going to be fine despite the ordeal. You'll also be happy to know that thanks to our timely intervention in this matter, our employers have decided to pay us a handsome bonus. Seems they'd like to encourage us to do business with them again. Gotta like that. Well done. Were we supposed to do that before the Federated Suns, or yeah, anyway, I'm done talking.
Yeah, probably.
So, Chaos Head. These are the stats on the awesome. $144 alpha damage. 116 damage a second.
The main problem is it's a shotgun with a very wide spread, too.
Yeah, that's the problem. The range sucks.
The actual range is somewhat decent. The effective range sucks.
Fair.
It's like flamer range.
Flamers might get better range.
Yeah. Of course, for that, it punches like God.
Yeah. Brings a tear to your eye, don't it? Such a beautiful thing. Anyway. It's not a reach out and touch someone. It's more like I'm gonna hug you and you're not gonna exist anymore kind of person. Oh, this is the catapult we found. This thing is sexy. I love the look of it. Except for Jameson removed a gun on one side. But that's nothing to scoff at either. I know this one. Yeah, it's sexy. I love the mouth cannons. I would not mind piloting that thing. It is pretty. But then the Otomo mod packs are really kind of interesting mechs.
Quirks. It's Dragon's Gambit.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I was thinking about, like, what was it?
Battlemaster.
Was it the Battlemaster?
Yep. When I am interested in something, I have a photographic memory. And I wish more people would capitalize on that.
Here we go. Yeah, the Battlemaster. Kind of a sexy thing, too. Although it looks kind of like it's got a growth. With the spiky back, yeah. Anyway. Bye, Battlemaster. Thank you for stopping by. Alright. Speak with Rhiannon. Why do you always dump me in the mech bay?
I know.
Hi, Commander. We're getting stronger every day. 1 or 2 more
Not really.
contacts and we'll be ready to confront Black Inferno head-on. The reason I called you up here is that Spears has contacted me again. He wants to talk with you directly. Since he's in the same system we are, I can patch him through in real time. Spears, I've got the Commander here. Go ahead.
Commander, good to see you again. I haven't thanked you personally yet for your excellent work on taking down Inferno's salvage facility. That was quite the haul, for both of us. But it was just a stepping stone on the way to a far more important objective, which is taking down Inferno and holding the 2 men responsible for your father's death to account.
The 2 men?
That's right. Andreas Kane may have been the one who fired the fatal shot that killed your father, but it was Comstar, at the behest of Kenzo Yamada, directed him to do so. Yamada is just as responsible for what happened to your father as Kane. If not more so.
They'll both pay for what they did.
As they should. No doubt Rihanna has explained there's no love lost between interstellar expeditions and Comstar. That's true. I was willing to do what I could to help you before I knew that Comstar hired Inferno. I'm even more motivated now. And to that end, I'd like to propose a partnership. Working hand in hand, we can take down Inferno and Kane. Then go after Comstar and Yamada. What do you think?
I think it's good to have powerful friends, especially ones you can trust. And you've definitely proven that.
You've earned my trust as well, Commander, just like your father did years ago. I wouldn't have made this offer otherwise. Rihanna says you're almost strong enough to go after Inferno's main base of operations. I can help make you even stronger. There's a merc group that have gone rogue. Down on their luck and unable to garner any legitimate contracts. They struck out on their own and they hit one of House Kurita's weapons facilities. A smash and grab. The weapons they were able to steal are now on the black market. I've unearthed where those weapons are being stored.
How the hell did you do that?
Ask no questions and I'll tell no lies, Commander. The important thing is, we can both benefit from taking these rogues down and seizing the weapons for ourselves. Call it an investment in our future together. I've sent Rihanna all the pertinent details.
Okay, sounds good.
We'll talk soon, Commander. Good luck.
Looks like all our hard work is finally paying off. While you get us where we need to go, I'll prepare the mission briefing for the raid.
Copy that.
Oh yeah, that sounds legit. The rogue mercenary group we're going after are known as Death's Legion. According to Spears, they're storing the captured weapons on a planet called Grimium? With a name like that, I imagine it's not a very popular place. Spears' intelligence suggests these mercs are well armed, and considering the heist they just pulled off, I'd say that's a safe bet. They'll likely have heavy mech support as well, Commander, so make sure you go in prepared for an extended fight. We'll need to eliminate the entire enemy force and locate the weapons for the salvage teams to recover later.
This is supposed to be done at Reputation 11, by the way.
Represent a small group of anonymous Lyran military leaders. Blah, blah, blah. I will accept it. I don't know if we'll ever get it done, but I'll accept it. Are you fixed? No, you're not. Pooh. We're gonna stop by a industrial hub. Put together some mechs.
And then throw them at me to dismantle.
And then sell what we don't want, yeah. There's a king crab here.
Yeah.
Wow. Equipment collection. Collect 3 mask 1s. I think we're good.
Rarity is gonna be the bottleneck on that one.
Yeah. Do we even have them?
I don't think we have mask ones, no. We have 2.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, and there's mask 4s and 5s in here.
Yeah. Well, it's only 1, but at the same time, what's the chance that we're gonna find one? Well, I guess we still have open slots, right?
Yeah. Alright, well. Time for the fun to begin.
Oh boy.
So yeah, the Archer is 1.3 million to put together.
And 3 million if we sell it right off the bat.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, it's worth it. It's just this isn't cheap to put stuff together and then throw it in storage.
I'm only gonna grab the choice picks from Max, so anything more than
I would tend to
tips,
agree.
rares, or so on and so forth.
Yeah, I would agree. We've got such a stockpile of shit. There's no.
If we somehow don't have the parts we need to assemble a mech we want,
DFK for a bit, give you a lurk. Appreciate Chaos Head. Stay safe out there. Sorry about that, Jameson.
Yeah. If we don't have a way to get the things you want on your mech, then the mech you want doesn't exist.
Probably. 3M?
Swaps out the PVCs for large lasers and adds more heat sinking. It's a better variant, honestly. By the way, funnily enough, the broken parts of the mech actually do contribute to its value, even if they're completely broken.
Alright, are these things ready to sell?
Ready to sell.
Because we're having financial issues to put shit together. Ooh, a missile hunchy.
Uh-huh. We've seen a few of those, both SRM and LRM flavored.
Fought one, too. Alright, more salvage assembly.
That's a Solaris Irby.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah. Still not worth it, considering what we are packing, but I mean, Solaris Irby.
Yeah.
A normal trash can is a trash can, and that's a super trash can.
Yeah, you done?
Yep.
Wolverine. and sell. For the most part, I think we make more money off of this than we lose.
I mean, the archer costs 1 mil to cobble together, costs probably a bit to grab all the parts. Not only do we get rare parts from it, but also, not only do we get rare parts from special variants, we also get to sell it for 3 million.
Yeah. You ready to go?
Yep.
There's a cantina here and a black market.
Black market.
Kill one annihilator. Go to a low class.
We haven't even seen an annihilator, although I think that's coming up soon.
Collect 2 Kintaros. Kintaro 18 mechs. Do we have Kintaro 18 mechs?
Let me check.
KTO 18.
No, we have a KTO 20, but no 18.
Okay. How about mask? Any mask here?
What kind of? Oh yeah,
Mask
the mask
1.
we're looking for still. Mask 2. Hey, can we just pack this mask 2 in a bigger box and say,
I know,
hey, it's
right?
totally a mask 1?
You're getting better. Shut up and take it.
I mean, to be fair, not necessarily better, because they might have a light mech, not a heavy mech.
We're reading heavy weather
Not a
warnings
medium
out
mech,
there, Commander.
but
Expect limited
they still
visibility
need to put
and
on a
sentinel
mask.
functions on this mission.
Fair.
Could be fast scouting.
Fair.
I really want some ER medium lasers to replace the normal medium lasers I have. 'Cause they're
ER?
nice, but extended range.
Why not order them?
Huh?
Why not order them?
Can we order them?
Not here. But when we get to an industrial hub next, we can order parts, and we probably can order them.
Yeah.
Do they exist in the timeline already?
I know ER large lasers exist, I think.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
All right, Commander. Time to conduct an old-fashioned mugging. The location
Really?
where the weapons are being held is close by.
An
Clear out
old-fashioned
all the
mugging.
enemies so we
Hello,
can recover the stolen
everything.
goods.
Wow.
They'll obviously be well armed, so watch yourself.
Copy that. Looking forward to this one.
Enemy reactor breach detected.
Right out the door.
Yep.
Let's take that tank apart.
Thanks. Pouncing on him.
got him?
Stay sharp, MechWarriors. Allied
Yep.
Command reports enemy movement is projected to hit your location at any moment. Time to earn our pay.
That's a dead E4.
Well, that was dumb. Got lined up for a shot and someone else shot it.
Sorry.
I was thinking it was you.
I mean, who else?
Looks
able
like
to
you got
snipe
their
like that?
attention. I'm showing
Actually,
multiple
Rocca's
hostiles
mech.
incoming on your position.
Yeah.
But I know for a fact it was a laser because I heard the sound.
Contact blasted to hell.
Clear the glowing mech hull.
Oh, you survived that, buddy.
Enemy reactor about to
you did.
blow. Nice kill, Commander.
Scopes are lighting up with additional bogies, Commander.
Dropship, right on top.
Landing at your location.
Right on top.
What I heard was, ooh, Gray.
Target Victor.
Ripped one right through the
Never
cockpit.
mind.
Target acquired.
Also, and
Target destroyed. New target awesome.
Great shot, Commander. Drinks on me after that one.
That was a little painful. Hey, Simmons.
headshot him.
I don't know.
Bad news, Commander.
Final grade for
More
everything
hostiles
is
inbound on your position.
3.58 GPA with 100% attendance.
Right on cue.
Not that it's
VTOL on
important, so
approach.
associate's degree for healthcare management is done. Congratulations! So what's the next step? Get a job, or do you have one lined up? Hello!
Sorry about it, never mind.
Great job. Reactor breach, back away.
Incoming
Hello!
missile.
Hell of a shot. Cockpit's fried.
Oh. was I not supposed to kill one of those guys, Jameson?
I was trying to headshot the Victor, and then you came along and tore him in half.
Very, get a job during the still waiting government shutdown,
Excellent
maybe,
job, Commander.
and
The rogue mercenary forces have either been
fun.
eliminated or have fled the scene. I'm on my way down with the salvage teams. Hang tight.
they have fled the scenes,
Happy
yet
you
I'm
made it out
getting
of there
landed
alive,
on.
Commander. Stand by for pickup. Hostile transport ship coming in.
So do you have to wait for the government to stop being shut down before you can get, like, officially, licensed, question mark? Or do you still get the credentials even with the government shut down? Everything is toasty around my cockpit. My cockpit looks good, but, like, everything around it looks like a marshmallow that got burned. Hey, the Victor still has most of it left. I only took off its head. And right torso? Left torso?
one that was trying to snipe, you came at from its right. So, yeah, that's not the same one. The same one's in pieces.
Probably.
I think you just headshot that one.
I like how there's there's 3 locusts here that only have that are missing their torso. The head is fine. Nope, just makes job hunting more interesting as companies are more cautious in hiring. Okay. Well, that's good. At least you don't have to rely on the government to start working again before you can get your certification. This government shutdown thing is getting ridiculous. I really wish that, like, with the government shutdown, like, even the senators and stuff didn't get paid. Really give them incentive to get shit done.
Hey, the government, the thing you're responsible for, is not working. So, you're not going to be paid for your responsibilities until you get it working again.
Pretty much. And we all know that every one of those senators and representatives in Washington, regardless of where they fall on the political spectrum, want to get paid. There are very few saints over there. Woo, I got damage!
And then some.
Nothing like thieving from thieves to boost your mercenary cred, eh, Commander? You should have seen Fahad poring over the merchandise he sees. He was like a kid in a candy store, smile as wide as an atlas. Hell, he even stopped bitching for a few hours, if you can believe that. Fahad says we were able to pick up an LB-10X, and a couple Gauss rifles in the deal. Should come in handy. The remaining gear has been inventoried and shipped out already, thanks to Spears' people. As for us, we just got a little stronger. Exactly what we were hoping to do. At this stage, whatever edge we can muster before assaulting Inferno's base of operations is crucial to our success. After all, battles are won and lost on the tiniest of margins, Commander. But hey, we can discuss these things later. Right now, get some rest. Whoa, speak to Fa. Oh my gosh, did you see what the awesome looks like?
What?
Get over here and look at the awesome.
Oh, yep.
It's a crispy critter.
Yep.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a marshmallow with a head. Fahad's not going to be happy with that one. And here's Jameson all squeaky clean.
No, maybe.
Yeah.
Of course, the moment somebody looks at me with a PVC, I'm going to be screaming in pain, but you know.
Yeah. Alright, talk to Fahad.
Hey, Commander.
That's just
Those
how
weapons
things
you
go.
picked up were the dog's bollocks, mate. Top shelf. That LB-10X, she's a beauty. I haven't seen one of them in ages.
Dog's bollocks?
A wallop, eh? Checked her over, gave her a little loving. It's like she just came off the factory floor. You're going to appreciate having that autocannon strapped to your mech, I'll tell you that. Well, gonna get back to it. Want to make sure everything's sorted for our big day, taking down Inferno and all. Can't bleeding wait. Bloody wankers.
Got my certification for medical billing and coding back in January of 24, so I will need to renew it in July of 26. Nice. Do you have to do continued education for that, by the way? I assume so. Good old continuous education. I understand where continuous education fits into the system, and it makes sense, and it's a great thing. And like for doctors and stuff, it makes total sense. But the system itself is so screwed up. My mother would pay me to hit the accept button on the continued education while I did whatever, and she did whatever on the laptop. Just to prove she was there, quote unquote. So yeah. Continued education system, if it's treated right by the people who do it, it's a great thing, but the monitoring systems are crap.
Commander, the time's finally come to exact revenge
That's
for your
kind of a
father's
truth
murder.
to all systems
That
now,
means
isn't it?
taking down
to a
Inferno
certain
and
extent.
killing Andreas Kane. Spears has confirmed that Kane is on Xinjiang now, so the timing is perfect. How Spears gets his hands on this sensitive information, I have no idea. But if he says it's true, I have no reason to doubt it.
Neither do I.
Spears' people also managed to get us an aerial shot of the base somehow. Though the fidelity on the image is poor, it does give us a chance to formulate a basic plan of attack. Here's what I'm thinking. I'll drop you in here, near what looks to be their aerodrome. Once you've neutralized that threat, you'll proceed to this location. It's some kind of supply depot, best I can tell. I can't make out anything specific, so what's your approach? They could be storing anything there. After you destroy the depot, go ahead and make your way to the principal fortification located here. I won't sugarcoat it, Commander. This last fortification is going to be tough. It'll be heavily defended by Inferno forces, both inside and out. If I'm sure of nothing else, I'm sure of that.
All right. Looks simple enough.
Don't get cocky.
Never.
Now, for the wild card. Kane himself. Where he'll be on the ground is anyone's guess. Once I've dropped you off, I'll circle above and try to vector in on his location by scanning their comms. As soon as I locate him, I'll ping you. Any questions?
How soon can we launch?
That's up to you, Commander. Get us to Xinjiang, and I'll have the mission briefing waiting when we arrive.
Roger that.
There's some testing and some review. Nice. That's always helpful when it's not a lot of screwing around. Okay,
You know?
so that's not what?
Transmissions.
Ah, thank you. Little advice, prepare for the worst and let the flow of battle and your experience dictate the rest. We want to destroy Inferno once and for all, and that means killing their leader, Andreas Kane. It also means destroying their infrastructure. So take down all the enemies you encounter and obliterate any and all infrastructure you come across. As for Kane, don't let your emotions get the better of you. If you end up going head to head with him, be smart. Keep your feet moving, pick your shots, and use the terrain to your advantage. Godspeed, Commander. Awesome? Did I hear awesome?
We're supposed to be rank 12 for this. We're rank 15. I don't think we even had the awesome at rank 12. In fact, I think I was still... Oh, I had the mad at rank 12, I think.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
The mad was early on. You ready to move?
Ready. Junk mechs are ready for storage, say with the Victor. If I recall correctly... I'm not gonna spoil anything. Removing the reduced cooldown of the lasers feels like it basically did nothing for my lasers.
I have homework for you, Jameson. You have until the end of the week to watch Men in Tights. There will be a test. Nice, Chaos.
If my sleep schedule stops being screwed up, then maybe.
That sounds like a decision. But... This is it, Commander. We know the location of Black Inferno's main base of operations, and all our intel points to Kane being on there on the ground. Time to take him down and destroy Inferno once and for all. You're going to kick up one hell of a hornet's nest once they know you're there. So go in prepared. Maybe is good enough for me. Fair enough, Chaos Head. This is a good show. Is it even possible to get 16 pips?
I'm not sure. I don't think so. Not without a mod.
Okay. Weird. I think Alice again. It's kind of hard to beat it. Not much strategic about it, but it's kind of hard to beat it. I hate to say it, but it might be worth cutting back on one of the PPCXs and putting in a PPC.
Ah.
You know what I mean? Just for some range.
That's what you have the rest of us for.
That's true.
Prepare for battle mech departure.
Ooh, disco!
Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Time to send these bastards back to hell, Commander. The Inferno aerodrome should be straight ahead. Heavy enemy presence detected, Commander. Lock and load.
Go nuts.
What do you think I'm doing?
Incoming missile. New target. Centurion.
Centurion down.
Destroyed.
That was a part of it. Those things are pretty sturdy.
Well, I just cooked my CT.
Up.
What's shooting me? Oh, that's what's shooting me.
Turret.
No, it's a tank.
Ah.
Good work, Commander. You've eliminated their main defenses. Now, destroy the aerodrome's remaining infrastructure.
Affirmative.
The aerodrome is in ruins. Nice job.
That was fast.
Now, head to that storage depot. But watch your approach. We don't know what's there. Could be armor, mechs, anything.
Turned him into spare parts.
Mac, calm down, buddy.
after the huge amount of supplies. What are they up to? Commander, I just intercepted a key communication. Kenzo Yamata is here. I'm going to try and pinpoint his location for you.
Copy that. Let me know when you have a definitive location. I want that son of a bitch.
Will do, Commander. I've got a location on Yamata, Commander. He seems to have taken refuge in the main fortification. Go get him.
With pleasure.
Is anyone else worried about going after Comstar? Just me? Okay.
Multiple LRM launches detected. They're headed in your direction.
It'll be fine.
That sounds-
Thanks.
Additional aircraft inbound.
That sounds like my
I'm also
job.
picking up light mechs and armor. One click and closing fast.
That also sounds like
Copy
my
that.
job.
What could go wrong? Thanks, you guys. I appreciate you looking out for me.
Yep, that is very much my job.
Boom. Stamped his ticket to hell.
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
I mean, in all honesty, the PPCXs are
Comstar and Black Inferno.
really
I guess
good
with Yamata here, they weren't taking any
at
chances.
taking out
Still
aerial.
got a beat on Yamata, Commander. No change. Looks like you're going to have to breach the main fortification in order to take him out.
Oh shit.
Understood.
Oh.
Commander.
I ran
dropship
over it as it
inbound.
started to
Intercept
overcook.
course. Looks like Yamata's called in the cavalry.
New target calibrated.
Finally meet face to face, Commander.
Target destroyed.
I've been waiting for this moment. I'm going to gut you and your mech, just like I did your father.
King crab.
Come try it, asshole. I'm not going anywhere. You're going to pay for what you did.
Still up. Damn.
You're a good pilot, but not good enough. When I'm done with you, your naked corpse will be hanging from those fortress walls.
Excellent kill, Commander. Unfortunately, Yamata used Kane as a distraction in order to make his escape aboard a dropship. We'll have to track him down later. Right now, you need to clear that fortress of any remaining Inferno forces, then raze it to the ground.
Roger that.
Can't see. I'm stuck in a building. The wall won't let me get up. Pooh.
All right, Commander. Excellent work. With Kane dead and their base of operations in ruins, that should finally
me
put
out?
Inferno out of business once and for all.
Thank you.
Hang tight. I'm on my way down.
Complete Act 2 of the campaign. How many acts are there? As he said it, I was picking up the Port Defense's Merco unit, lol. Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. This is the problem with the Atlas, or the Atlas, the Awesome.
Awesome.
It's just too awesome. Oh, it's just a generic king crab? Well, that's depressing. Here I was expecting it to be a named crab. Not even a rare one. Yeah, I know. We've already got one. Raka has already broken it. It's just the triple O. It's not even the quadruple. Anything exciting here? Not really. Alright, we'll just pick up the catapult. Excellent work, Commander. Andrus Kane is dead, and Black Inferno have been crushed. More importantly than that, you fought a battle that would have made your father extremely proud. I know he'd say the same if he were here today. Unfortunately, Kenzo Yamada managed to escape. Regardless, we achieved our main goal. Now we can focus our efforts on decrypting the coordinates your father left behind, as well as hunting down Yamato. Time is on our side now. One more thing. Spears' salvage team has discovered something extraordinary on the planet's surface. Well away from the field of battle, a huge Star League fortress. It was completely hidden, submerged underwater. Whether the base was intentionally flooded by Star League nearly 3 centuries ago or buried by nature itself, we don't know yet. What is clear is that Starcom have spent hundreds of millions of seabells pushing back the water in order to excavate it, and they've only uncovered maybe a quarter of what's there. The discovery explains Comstar's presence on Ziying and why Inferno made their base of operations. It also explains why their defenses were so robust. What Spears found inside one of the excavation buildings is even more incredible. But you need to see it with your own eyes, Commander. Come up when you're ready and I'll show you. Speak to Rhiannon. Walk up the stairs.
Hey, Commander. I have to say, we're living in extraordinary times. The buried Star League fortress we found on Xinjiang is, in itself, a monumental discovery. But what we found inside, well, that's nothing short of astonishing.
That's a lot of fancy adjectives, Rihanna.
Perhaps, but think about it. Comstar have been working on this site for years, and still, they've only managed to unearth a small portion of the fortress. Spears estimates that excavating the rest of it could take decades, and that's only the half of it. I'll let Spears describe what he's found, and the importance of it. Spears, the commander's ready. Go ahead.
Hello, Commander. Congratulations on taking down Kane and putting an end to Inferno's reign of terror.
Thanks.
Let me explain what we found. As Rihanna told you, this fortress was lost to humanity for almost 300 years. That is, until Comstar stumbled upon it. Inside one of the excavated buildings that Comstar was able to unearth, we located an ancient star map carved into one of the walls. Every known system within the inner sphere is charted on that map. But this is no ordinary map, Commander. This one is special.
How so?
It's more expansive, more comprehensive than any map currently known to exist. Beyond the periphery, there are hints that this map charted what, for us, is currently uncharted space. It appears that wasn't always the case. Not before the fall of the Star League. Unfortunately, a significant portion of the map has been destroyed. Again, whether that was intentional or not, we don't know yet.
Okay, I feel like you're about to make a point.
I am. Embedded into the map were a series of symbols. These symbols correspond exactly to the location of recently discovered Star League bases, settlements, and weapon depots that were, until Inferno found them, lost to time as well. They were obscured, buried, concealed from even those who lived right next to them, as was the case here on Xinjiang. Not surprisingly, the symbols on the map also correspond to the numerous areas of refugee displacement that we've been tracking over the years in our pursuit of Black Inferno. We made the connection between Inferno driving people from their land and the discovery of the lost Star League facilities. But we didn't know how they were able to locate them. Now we do. Comstar has been using the map to pinpoint those sites and sending Inferno forces to pillage them. It's been happening all across the Inner Sphere. It explains almost everything we've discovered so far. Almost.
We believe your father's coordinates have something to do with the missing section of the star map. It's why Yamato wants them so badly. He's looking for something out there, something big, and he thinks we have the coordinates to whatever it is.
The question is, what do the coordinates lead to? And why did your father have them? If we're gonna answer those questions, we need to decrypt the coordinates first.
The problem, however, is that the encryption is unlike anything I've ever seen before. Breaking it is more difficult than I originally imagined. I need more time.
Right now, Commander, Yamato knows something we don't. But we have something he doesn't. That puts us on even ground. For the moment. Once we unlock those coordinates, we'll finally have the upper hand.
In the meantime, we take on more contracts, bolster our inventory of mechs, and recruit new pilots. If we thought Inferno was tough, Comstar is going to be much worse. To that end, I've uploaded a new contract, Commander. From House Kurita, I'll go ahead and prepare the mission briefing while you get us where we need to go.
Copy that. And Spears. Thanks.
You bet.
Oh, fuck.
Good luck, Commander. We'll talk soon.
Great, how's Kirito? Sure they'll be happy to see us.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Okay, Commander, here's the brief. House Kirito's internal security force, the ISF, has a problem that needs solving. A noble has taken unsanctioned action and laid siege to a city demanding tribute. The ISF has asked the noble to stand down, but he's claiming that he's well within his rights and refuses to concede to their demands. The problem for the ISF is this noble just so happens to be related to a hereditary dictator of the state. Not wanting to run afoul of him, the ISF are hiring us to break the siege and thus resolve the messy situation without their direct involvement. You have carte blanche in how you achieve this goal as long as you succeed in breaking the siege. I'll drop you outside the city. From there, your mission is to eliminate all forces and in any way you see fit. Collateral damage to the city itself will not impact the contract. Your conscience maybe, but not our payday. Our employers were very clear about that. His exact words were, "It's not the city that matters, it's the principle at play. The siege must be broken." Good luck, Commander. Oh. We get a bonus, though, if the city's okay? Where's the atomics? Hey, Raka. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, the map's still busted. You ready to move?
Ready.
Hey, Raka, have you seen the new Awesome? Map's fucked now? Yeah, the map's fucked now. Whenever I right-click on the map, it goes... Well, this is right. I'm right-clicking. It's not doing anything. Oh, now we're in the middle of nowhere. So... I can still get around, thankfully, by clicking on stars. So... Star map, zoom out, doink, doink, doink. But it's not the right click and scroll, unfortunately. So, Raka, here's the awesome. You might enjoy that, because you love things that break molds. It's a lot of damage. Yes, yes, it is. I can two tap an Atlas with this sucker. Should I use the catapult or the Atlas? What do you think, Jameson?
I mean, you've been digging around with the awesome so much.
You think I should use the catapult? Is that what you're saying?
I made it for a reason.
Yeah, as a backup.
If you
The
get-
awesome hasn't needed it. Fair enough.
Fair. It also has a longer range weapon if you
It
get tired
does,
of
yeah.
not being able to smack stuff. It doesn't have the same alpha, so you will need to hug targets a bit more, but also...
Contract. Break the siege. Burn. Yay, House
Careful,
Kirita.
Commander.
Woo.
The sensors are malfunctioning due to the weather.
Also,
and your visibility on this mission will be compromised as well.
Raka, I did try your King Crab. It does a lot of damage, but you're kind of stuck not doing anything until there's something that's actually worth shooting. Also,
That intense.
funnily enough, after all this time, your Shadowhawk is still being run by the AI and is still a legitimate combat effective mech. With everything going on, for whatever reason, the AI can run it with its stealth and its two guns beautifully. It still headshots shit, too.
The Mad 3R is actually a pretty close second. The last time we tried it, its side torso got red, though. I think it's
Yeah.
running a bit too hot, and then the AI turns off stealth. So it needs to be cooled down a bit more aggressively if we're going to run it as an AI mech.
Yeah. Oh, that is another problem too with your crab. 3 shots and it's overheated. So yeah.
And
Just-
before you
just-
say you only need to, shoot once, we were up against a quick draw, and it failed to one-shot the thing.
Let you hop in. You're welcome in.
I saw Citadel nail all 4 shots to the CT of an elite quick draw, and that thing did not drop. That's the kind of firepower that thing has.
I mean, it is pretty impressive firepower.
And yes, I know you aim for the head, Raka. Whatever black magic you've put in the mech, it's most effective with you.
Pretty much. I do love the way the catapult looks. And we have finished Rosselhog, so you don't have to worry about that anymore. We're just kind of blowing our way through story missions until clans.
Hey.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome. How's it going?
It's going.
Good.
Went out, went to the doctor, got a prescription, went to the pharmacy, got the prescription filled, got some other stuff I needed, went to a different pharmacy, got like half the stuff I needed from there.
Fun.
Can you invite me?
Oh, yep. Maybe? There we go. Waka, invite team.
I've been tuning up some of the other mechs. I haven't touched yours, though, in case you have some specific way you want them.
Something in mind. We haven't figured out how to put heaters on them to make them warmer yet. We'll let you know when we figure that out.
Not what I
This
imagine
is
you
not
know.
how the game is supposed to look right now. Okay, there we go.
Is it? I was about to say, is it in the hangar?
No, it was a brand new issue.
Fun.
That's the thing with this game is like it goes. It's a really fun and interesting game. The modding community is great, but you're like constantly on this line of what's gonna break next in the game itself. Not like what you're playing in the game, but will the game actually work? So frustrating. Battle Master. Or Jameson, whenever you're ready. So this is breaking a siege. The collateral is not an issue.
Main story mission.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
Does that mech have a stealth system, Raka? I can't remember.
Yep.
Stand clear.
So
That's how it survived for so long.
no, he's running the crap.
Oh, crap. Yeah.
This group has proved to be a nuisance for our employers. We're tasked with making sure that
Oh,
we
you're
find
in
them
the
and put them in the
catapult,
ground.
Yeah?
Good hunting,
Remember,
everyone.
if you start getting focused, that thing does have stealth, and stealth is on L. So use it defensively, not offensively.
I am going invisible and I am going to shank someone in the kidneys.
I'm so proud of him.
There you are.
Can't touch this. Do 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 do.
Took one down.
Aircraft.
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quota.
The aircraft are not real. The aircraft cannot hurt me.
I don't think that's how that works, buddy.
Incoming ASF.
The ASF, on the other hand, is very real and can definitely hurt me.
Let's take that tank apart.
That would
That's
be
not
my
a tank,
job.
Brianna.
That would be my job, wouldn't
Enemy
it?
destroyed.
Want to bet?
Atlas.
Well, you're the angry chainsaw today. I'll start chainsawing its chin.
Ouch,
Atlas
ouch,
is gone.
ouch. Go away! Leave me alone!
Remember, you have stealth.
I am tech. It says I am stealth.
Is it red?
No,
Reactor breach included.
Well, in that
Headshot.
case,
it's blue.
in that case, they'll continue shooting at you, but you won't. You will have a chance of just quote unquote dodging it. They can't really screw with the AI accuracy, so that's the best you're gonna get. Sadly, it sucks. I know.
I am
Also, watch your
entirely blue.
Oh, there's an ASF.
Target is in the field, Commander.
Killing it.
They're marked on your tactical display.
Got it. Hi, Atlas.
Got them. One
Bye,
more
Atlas.
bounty for us to collect on. We've gotten all of them, Commander. Good job. Now let's
No, we
begin
haven't.
before their friends arrive.
There's only one guy,
Target neutralized.
one target,
Hostile mech down.
and that guy is dead. So how's the king crab, Raka?
Pretty good.
Yep. Saw that coming.
Hey! That actually turns off my stealth. Ah!
You're standing under the dropship. What do I care if your stealth goes off?
They had to take my my vitals 3 times at the doctor's office.
Fun. The whole set or something specific?
Whole set.
Why?
Because a disrupted sleep schedule can cause high blood pressure and rapid heart rate.
Yup.
And I don't have a sleep schedule right now.
Shit.
So they're like, hey man, this isn't good. We're gonna take it again just to make sure. And it got a little bit better, and I'm like, alright, let's take it one more time.
Yeah, I've had that before. Well done, Commander. The siege has been broken. We've been paid, and the ISF have promised us more work in the future. I can't ask for more than that. What is a sleep schedule? Can you eat that? Thanks, Chaos Head. Woo! Speak to Fahad. I'm actually right next to him.
Hey, Gov. Thanks for stopping by. Rihanna tell you I wanted a word? Well, I do, mate. I definitely do. Because the situation down here is bloody ridiculous. It can't keep going on, eh? I mean, just look at them. Standing around like they ain't got no worries in the world. And me, busting my balls to get these mechs put back together. It ain't right. You know what I mean?
Not really. What are you talking about?
What am I talking about? Oh, look, mate. No disrespect to whoever's been doing the job till now, but you gotta start letting me hire me own people, eh? Seriously, this lot, they're a bunch of bloody dussers. Try to light a fire under them and they just stare at you like they're deaf and dumb. And you wonder why I complain so much? If it were up to me, I'd fire the lot of them.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
All I'm asking, mate. A bit of help is all. Gonna get back to work now. Thanks for listening. Talk to you later.
Fahad, you're not in HR because you would fire them all.
Commander, perfect timing. Spears has a new mission for us.
Good.
Securing the connection now. Go ahead, Sebastian.
Commander, good to see you. A shipping company, mostly supplying food, medicine, and materials to the outer settlements along the periphery, is being run out of business by raiders. My agents assure me that Comstar are the ones ultimately responsible for this egregious act. Paying these raiders to drive the shipping companies out of business means that people living way out here, completely isolated, will be forced to abandon their settlements. They'd have no other choice. We may have crushed Inferno, Commander, but Comstar's tactics haven't changed a bit.
Comstar wants to consolidate their control over this region of space. Maybe they believe it contains more Star League facilities and more treasure. But I suspect it has more to do with the location of these settlements and the possibility of prying eyes. This area borders the periphery, not too far from where the ancient star map we found ends. Beyond it is the missing section of the map.
Here be dragons.
Indeed. Full disclosure, Commander. I intend to lay claim to any archaeological finds we may discover, in the name of interstellar expeditions. The mission I'm proposing is intended to undermine Comstar and their own efforts in that same regard. Though I suspect you'd like to stop Comstar as much as I would, especially seeing how willing they are to destroy innocent lives, I still want to make sure we're on the same page. We are partners now, after all.
I would burn Comstar to the ground if I could, but unfortunately, I'm just gonna have to settle for Yamada's head. If this helps that effort, and we can do some good in the process, I'm in.
And getting our hands on some lost tech doesn't sound too shabby either, eh, Commander?
Not shabby at all.
Good then. The company's supply ships have been hit constantly over the past few months. Their main supply depot is the next logical target. If that gets destroyed, the company will have no choice but to fold. Their margins are tight enough as it is. I need you to protect that depot, Commander.
Consider it done.
All right. Good luck.
I'll have the briefing ready by the time we reach the system, Commander.
Copy that.
I just realized something.
Oh?
Oh,
I haven't had anything to eat today.
That's not good.
go eat.
Okay, Commander, this is a project, protect and defend op. I'll drop you as close to the supply depot as I can. Your job is to defend that depot and prevent it from taking any significant damage. The strength of these raiders has no doubt been augmented by Comstar's ready access to a deep inventory of mechs, so it won't be a walk in the park. That said, I'm sure you can handle whatever they throw at you. Don't prove me wrong. No eat, only Mac. Just kidding. Please seek sustenance. Yeah. I like both responses. Please seek sustenance. Alright, we're heading to an industrial hub. You ready?
Ready? Catapult's still not doing it for you, by the way, or is it doing it for you now?
What do you mean? I'm fine with the catapult.
Like... Huh?
I'm fine with the catapult. It's a nice mech to have as a backup. And
Okay.
it's got its uses. My biggest concern is the not lack of, but the lesser armor.
That's why I actually put on the stealth.
You have any mask ones here?
Nope. Yeah, that's actually why I put on the stealth on the... Right, please work. That's why I put stealth on the catapult. It doesn't have any way of boosting its durability directly, so instead I decided to augment it by using the stealth system. So it's not strictly more armored, but instead it can make more out of its armor, if that makes sense.
You wanted ER medium lasers, right?
Let me guess, they're not available.
3058.
You're kidding!
I am not. ER large lasers are available right now, but the mediums don't become available until 3058. Micro lasers?
So annoying. Huh?
Micro lasers?
Released with clan stuff. Basically,
yeah, 30,
smaller
60.
and even shorter range small lasers. However, they also have the benefit of, well, you can boat 1 billion of them. It's what makes mechs like the Piranha so horrifying, actually.
There. I'm wondering if we should just buy 2 PPCXs and be done with it. Tier 5s. It would be like 3 million.
You won't have to deal with the upgrading system. And it'll probably be cheaper in the long run.
So it's 6 million for a PPC, for a normal PPC and 2 PPCXs.
Again, up to you in the end. You're the commander, technically.
We got money. Is there anything else you want?
Not off the top of my head, unless there's some interesting equipment.
Most of it has to be out already, and most of the interesting stuff.
I'm guessing exchangers are still lost tech.
Heat sinks. There, you can't even buy exchangers. It looks like.
Well, heck. I don't think it's in that tab. I think it's in just the equipment tab, like the.
A B C D E. Hack.
Hey, HC Vertigo.
HC Vertigo. Okay, that saves me. Welcome, welcome, buddy. Thank you for the raid. Where are you guys coming from? MechWarrior? Yes, MechWarrior.
I would assume MechWarrior as well.
What was I looking for? Exchangers? Oh, here's exchangers. 3055, 3060. Playing some MechWarrior 5 clans today. Nice, fun stuff. Cool, cool. We are approaching the clans portion of our adventure.
He means the MechWarrior 5 clans game, not the DLC.
Ah, the clans game, not the DLC. Fair enough. Still, we are approaching our clans. I can't see it.
We're approaching the clans from our end as well.
Yeah, what is our date?
37.
37, yep. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you guys for joining me. Hopefully you guys are all having a good day. Are we? We're not at the site yet. We still gotta travel. I gotta say, that catapult is sexy.
Seek fluid intake.
Also, if anyone's wondering why he's not right-click dragging, it's because the map's bugged out, so we have to click around instead.
I'm looking at the catapults, but fair enough.
Yeah.
Star map.
And for those of you who have noticed the damage in DPS, no, that's not inaccurate. That is just how dangerous that awesome is.
Yeah, we built an awesome that breaks rules.
Yep.
144 alpha damage, 116 damage a second. So, you have to hug the guy in order to do it, but it's fun. There's a reason it's called the Shredder. It's so silly. It is silly. All right. Ready to travel?
Ready.
How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could pick up. All right, we're gonna stop by another location. So, yeah.
Along the way, anyways.
Yeah. And maybe we can get that last mask. SRM2s. Huh.
Streak SRM2s. Essentially, they have the
It
LRM
fires
lock-on
one right
feature.
after the other.
Yeah. Essentially, they have the SRM. The SRMs which have the LRM lock-on feature, but they refuse to fire unless you have a lock.
How many mask 6s do we have? Or 5s do we have? 6s.
We can buy enough. So get it.
Woo! Collect 2 riflemen, 3 seeds. Let's see what we got from that.
Is that the laser rifleman?
I don't know. I'm looking.
We have 3 N's, but not 3 C's.
Okay. Condensed cycle time. Reduces cycle time for energy weapons. That could be fun.
Problem is, we already have better for energy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like, all of the energy boners already have better damage, better range where necessary, and so on and so forth.
I'll pick up the mech collector. We can keep our eyes open for another 3C.
We need 2 of them.
Actually, do we have the salvage for? Rifleman, we can build 1. 3 and 2.
Yep.
Oh, more money.
I find it funny how the rifleman is apparently such a good AA mech, as long as it's used for its purpose, of course. Meanwhile, the Jaeger mech and Blackjack were too vulnerable and too light respective.
Charlie Grelic?
Well, that's an interesting king crab.
What way?
Charlie Grelic.
Well, yeah. But other than that,
None of the king crab. The triple O isn't using the force.
433.
Yeah.
Alright, well, triple B, is that going into storage, or are we stripping it?
I'd say storage and sit on it, cause it's a Starlink Relic King crab.
Yeah, no, I want to keep it for for when we open up our museum. Oh, stupid. Okay. Ready to move?
Ready?
Collecting value. So this is the problem. In real life, I'm a hoarder. So when you put me into a game where there are different variants and where there are special variants of things, I start hoarding.
Oh, that's a nice find. Tier 5 AC2 rapid fires.
I'm like, AC2 rapid fires? Why is that a fine? For those of you who don't know the story of my college career, my grandmother had a 2-story, 6-bedroom house with a barn and a garage. It was full. And I mean full. We spent 2 years emptying it. We went through 11 dumpsters. And we reached a point where Goodwill looked at us and said, "You cannot donate anymore. We do not have space." Do we need to send an intervention to Citadel? I mean, I have 6 storage units. There's a reason I have 6 storage units. Part of it's because we never finished Grandmother's house. And part of it's because I can't get rid of anything that was in Grandmother's house. So, there's a lot of people trying to intervene on my life with that stuff. Hi, puppy. Yes, finger. I did also, like, I know how bad it can get. I had a relative who, had little pathways through her house that you had to move through because everything was full, floor to ceiling. She also almost killed one of the cousins, posthumously killed one of the cousins with an Oreo cookie. They were cleaning out her house after she passed, and one of the cousins found Oreos and said, "How bad could Oreos be, even if they are expired?" And the cousin found out the hard way.
Oh, no.
Went with the mech storage. Fair enough. Yeah, Oreos can get pretty bad. Facepalm, yeah. Yeah. In my grandma's defense and that great aunt's defense, they both grew up during the Depression, so they didn't have much. And it was they had what, 15 siblings? 13 siblings total? There was a lot of kids. And their house burned down when, like, the oldest was in their early teens. So they lost damn near everything. And then the parents died, and all the kids were separated to the wind, to different relatives. So they struggled with possessions and stuff, and I think that's part of the reason where all the hoarding comes from.
Hey, Citadel, I'm gonna push an upgrade to the Corsair if that's fine.
That's fine.
Basically, I'm gonna swap the left arm AC2s with a rapid fire variant, actually remove an autocannon for the right torso, and instead pack in more ammo, a command console, which will boost the fire rate and make the DPS even higher, and put another double heatsink on to round out the tonnage.
Works for me.
Okay, yeah, that's a later date thing. We would be paying 300% more if we did it here.
Fair. Maybe we should hold off on that.
Yep.
Buddy, your butt doesn't go well on camera. It's not your good side. Tail.
Mac.
Puppy! Fuzzy buddy. Here's your ear.
Everybody loves Mac.
So this is actually a don't destroy everything mission, so I should probably stick with the catapult so that I don't destroy everything.
You're also the smallest out of all of us right now.
Is catapult a medium? Or are you just talking about height?
Height.
Can you not interact with the other people?
Not directly. I can swap their base, which is what I'm doing.
Yeah.
But I can't directly interact with them.
So maybe I should just do it here on out, because I can interact directly.
I mean, if you think it could be faster, sure.
I think it can be faster.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
This is more of a fighter cockpit, the catapult.
The shipping company's supply depot has been marked on your map. Get there and protect it from raider attack. If that supply depot falls, thousands of innocent people will be forced from their homes, Commander. Good luck.
What's your max speed?
Copy. We're Oscar.
71 normal, 142 sprinting. On top of the fact that I can fire off the jump jets and keep it at about 130 speed, so average 135.
Fair. I was mainly asking without the tools. What can you maintain, period?
71 then.
Okay, so I am slightly faster than you.
Essentially so.
74, so 3 points faster.
Like
not much.
But you also don't have
jump jets. Yeah, no, totally.
They're heading your way.
You could lower the speed a bit and then give you jump jets so you could do the same trick I do, or get up a cliff.
Yeah, I'm good.
You don't want to rely on the jump jets and then hit the jump jet button and then go, oh, why am I not jumping?
Pretty much.
New target, Javelin. Target destroyed.
I will say that the crosshairs and the PPC don't line up.
PPC is square crosshair, PPC X's are the X. That's probably an easy way to remember.
It still doesn't line up though. It shoots below the crosshairs.
I have no idea why it's doing that. Wait, is it like shooting under the crosshair, like in a C-stream?
You want me to stream it to you through Discord?
Hell? No, I saw it clear it up through stream. That's one hell of a difference.
Yeah, it's not lining up at all. Sniping with the PPCs is hard with this thing for some reason.
I saw that happen with another super heavy mech for my mod, and I have no idea what was causing that either. All I know was I couldn't snipe for a single front because it just kept on going way down.
I don't think this is from a mod.
It isn't, which is the worst part.
And the PPCs aren't from a mod either, so it's not the weapon.
It's the weapon convergence.
You must have really kicked over the beehive here, Commander.
It would have to be.
Inbound.
Yeah. So it's just set up badly on that mech, I guess. Well, that throws that idea out the window.
I mean, it's still better. I still am fine with it.
It's gonna cook.
If you let me shoot shit, it would help though.
Sorry.
This never gets old.
Well, that was a biff shot. You got him?
The Locust? Yeah. I'm trying to hide behind a rock.
I would too if I was facing us.
Additional hostiles have been dispatched. They're heading your way.
There is no sniping with this sucker, though.
It's throwing you off too much, I'm guessing.
You can't aim. I mean, I can't hit a helicopter to save my life. Although I just hit a helicopter.
I can't hit a helicopter to save my life. It's a helicopter.
Pretty much. I just hit you.
Ah, there goes my snow. Right in the middle of everything. I guess that's what I get for running in and stealing kills. Ah.
Confirmed.
Oh, double kill with the lasers on those helis.
Destroy it.
Well, with Igor, but you know.
Oh, you're going that way? What are you doing, puppy? As long as he doesn't show up with another potato, I'm doing good.
The question is, what will we use that PVC for? Because another PVCX is overkill. Well, not overkill, but it would be out of sync.
Yeah. My big thing, well, I think the PVC should stay. I'm fine with it. I'll just deal. Fortunately, I don't have to worry about ammo, or it would be much worse issue. What about potatoes?
One idea I have.
My puppy tends to like potatoes, so every once in a while he'll walk around with a potato.
More hostiles inbound on your position. Get ready for some company.
Use a small laser as a targeting laser.
I just hit a heli!
Tag.
Woohoo!
Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
Hi,
Hello.
awesome. Let me try backstabbing you. Never mind. I think you backstabbed him.
Could be. The rifleman didn't last either. Puppy, what in the hell are you doing? I swear he finds the thing that makes the most amount of noise to scare the shit out of me.
That would actually be a good idea. I could put a tag on the other arm, and that would make it so you have a targeting laser so you know where they'll go. Because they'll both be on the R.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
What are you doing, puppy?
Just try not to wave the tag on me, that'll kill the stealth.
I mean, considering the number of times you do, hey, Mr. President, get down, it's kind of hard to promise anything.
Watch out.
Uh.
That matches the class of VTOL we're after. Take it
Yeah, it's a loader mech. Shadowhawk stuck.
Going after the vehicles so you have something to kill.
Appreciate it.
Oh, that's a spicy group.
Yeah, it's a nice lance.
Just remember you have stealth if things get too hairy. But
Theoretically,
you
it's
don't
on.
wanna cook yourself.
Theoretically, it's always on.
Ah, get backstabbing. Awesome. Cyclops versus Cyclops, who will win? Chances are ours.
Enemy mech forces spotted operating in the area. Watch out for them.
I love this thing.
What, a catapult?
Yeah. You can get in and out so much quicker.
Oh, like that salt. That's not good. Or is that it? Why the big heat on it? That's all. But be careful about PPCs like on that Marauder. Aye. Yeah. That Victor's in a bad state. There's the last guy.
He's over here.
Combat vehicle rolling in.
Oh, thank you.
Jaeger.
Take it apart.
J. Edgar.
Whatever. Jaeger, J. Edgar. Tomato, tomato, potato, potato. Now it's lining up?
Great work, Commander. Meet me at the extraction point.
Sort of. Better.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the wrong dude. I was hoping to drop your stealth. Instead, I shot the Shadow Hawk. We should try doing some Highland burials.
Sadly, Death from Above doesn't really work in MechWarrior 5. It's mostly just collisions, and even then, the collisions can act up, and then there goes your legs.
Well, or you end up like Raka, and there goes your everything.
Yep.
What was I supposed to pick up?
I don't remember.
Cicada? PPC? What was it? Stalker?
One of them had ER large lasers, actually.
Short burst rifleman.
Here's the problem on this thing's slots.
So there are ER large pulse lasers or short burst lasers on the rifleman here. Any interest?
Never mind then.
SP lasers?
Of course, there's another build I run small pulse lasers. Of course, there's another build I run straight to the upper limits of what it can do. That's just normal for me, isn't it? Yeah, that's just completely normal for me, I swear. Just help.
Yeah, that has a PPCX in it. Didn't get to use it, but it has a PPCX in it. That's the way it's done, Commander. Outstanding work. That should dissuade the raiders from attacking again, at least in the near future. And the settlers out here, well, they can continue to live in their homes and on their farms, safe for the time being. That's worth celebrating, I think. On a side note, I've been making excellent progress on the first set of coordinates your father left behind. Shouldn't be long before I can break the encryption completely. But who knows, a few weeks, a few months? There's no sure way to tell. As for the other two sets of coordinates, they're more complex. They'll take even longer. But hey, one victory at a time, right? This is where we're supposed to wait a little while and get our rank up, but because we're maxed rank, it doesn't work that way.
Yep. I need to remove the black market countermeasures, the stealth system, but ECM system. But with the 2 tons and 2 slots, I can fit on a jump jet and a tag.
Under what?
Otherwise, I would just be cramming on a single heat sink.
What do you think?
Push it through. If your aim starts going screwy again, the tag will point to where you're actually aiming.
Fair.
But If it's not screwy, then no, try another mission with it. See if your aim stays on point. If it does, then we don't need a tag. If it doesn't, then we're gonna have to go screwy with it.
Commander, I've done it. I've broken the encryption on the first set of coordinates.
About time.
Hey, don't start. I wondered myself if I'd ever cracked the encryption. But here we are.
Never doubted you for a minute, Rihanna. What did you find?
Well, not as much as I'd hoped, to be perfectly honest. Take a look. This is the ancient star map we discovered inside the fortress on Xinjiang. You can see where the missing section of the map is supposed to be, right here. The coordinates I unlocked point to this location, a system on the innermost edge of the periphery. I researched it as best I could. All I found was its designation, HD 276914. From everything we know, it's uninhabited. There's nothing out there, Commander. No colonists, no miners, no record that anyone's ever even been there.
Why would my father have gone to so much trouble to protect these coordinates? There has to be something out there.
I agree. The question is, what?
There's only one way to find out. I'll get us to those coordinates ASAP.
All right. Once we're there, we'll have a much better idea of exactly what we've unlocked.
Roger that.
You know, I just realized something interesting. There's no robotics in this world. Or AI, maybe is the better word.
Artificial intelligence, yeah.
For a set of coordinates, an uncharted periphery system just outside Kiritan territory. There's only one way to find out what's there. I love you, puppy. Isn't it supposed to be outside Kiritan territory? Where the hell is it?
Don't forget the transmission.
I did. They didn't track it. There it is. You ready to move?
Yeah.
Is the update on the Corsair done?
No, we need to stop at an industrial hub for it. Hero pilot at Henderson. Or
Herndon?
Herndon. Yeah.
Well, we're not going to Herndon, it looks like. What do we got? 10s across the board. Trigger discipline. I was wondering what GUR discipline was. It's trigger discipline.
Trigger discipline. Range and velocity for auto cannons and reduces. I was about to say he sounds like a good pilot for the Carapace. You're still stuck with Mason.
Pretty much. I mean, I could switch, but why?
You can switch off of the commander pilot.
Yeah, I can run any in case he gets hurt.
Oh, well, this guy would be good if you're running the Carapace because reduces the minimum cooldown and jam duration of UACs, and he's also got buffs for UACs, but well, autocannons in general. But if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And it's not broken. All right, I should push this upgrade of the Corsair.
Yeah, I'm stripping the new awesome. There's an intact longbow. It's damaged, but it's intact. Yeah, we don't need a longbow. There's a hero mech.
We're still going kaiju hunting, aren't we?
Or maybe.
I think the pretty baby is actually better for a PPC X spam than the kaiju. I don't know. Alright, work order pushed. That actually does more damage than the carapace now.
What does more damage than the carapace?
The Corsair, although its sustainability is trash.
What do you mean? Wouldn't its sustainability be better because it's actually got lasers?
Its autocannon sustainability is trash.
Fair. You ready to move?
Ready?
I like Hero Max. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Vote, please. Aw, it's an Irby.
The street cleaner.
Well, it's cheap to pick up at least.
Yep.
And I'm gonna just dump it straight away into storage.
Yeah. I can actually suggest the location. You could just click it, it'll bring you there probably. So, you wanna head there now?
To where? The story mission?
Yep.
I was gonna head out to this other industrial hub first, since it's sort of on the way.
Okay.
Ready?
Ready. I love that there's a system called Nowhere.
Yeah.
Hey, where you been? Nowhere.
There's a Marvel system called Nowhere too in the Marvel universe. That's where the head is from Guardians of the Galaxy.
Those are some high tier large lasers. Yoink. Oh, I can feel the game chugging with all the stuff we have.
6 autocannon tier 2 autocannon 2 tier 4s.
We have 11. We can
11?
get 3 more here.
11 tier 4s?
Yep. And now we have 14 tier 4s.
We needed 6.
Yep.
Kill 15 missile carrier units? Sure, why not?
Missile carriers are everywhere, so that's a free one.
Pretty much just a matter of time rather than star map. That's the button I want.
I mean, to be fair, SRM-60 rounding the corner and point blanking any mech is gonna make that mech very, very unhappy.
Oh yeah, no, they're a viable weapon, except for the fact that they're on a pretty crappy, what's the word I'm looking for? Mobility platform. That's the word I'm up. Ready to travel?
Just doing one last quick thing. I realized I had my FCS slot open, so I could, instead of just leaving it open, put in FCS Bloodsport, so that if I do punch, say for an arena contract, I can actually punch much harder. Sounds good?
Works for me. You ready?
Anyways. Ready. Oops.
Speak to Rhiannon.
There you are. I've got some new information, Commander.
What is it?
Now that we're in orbit around the planet, I've been able to conduct a cursory scan of the surface. There's definitely something here. someone here as well. If I had to guess, and that's all it is right now, I'd say it's our old friends, Comstar.
What the hell is Comstar doing here?
Well, if it is indeed them, there's no way of knowing for sure until we're on the ground. I've prepared the mission briefing for you based off the information I've collected from the scan. It's less than ideal, but we're in uncharted territory here, so it's the best I can do. You're clear to launch whenever you're ready, Commander.
Copy that.
Okay, Commander, this may turn out to be nothing more than a reconnaissance mission, yet I somehow doubt that'll be the case. What we know at the moment is that there's an installation of some kind on the ground, and that this installation is surrounded by a walled fortification. I've detected a sizable and active military presence in and around the target location, as well. Who that force belongs to, we still don't know. If it is Comstar, it's safe to say you can expect a hostile reception. Hell, Yamada himself may even be down there, which would turn this into a seek and destroy mission. Right now, though, all we have is conjecture, and that's a dangerous thing to rely on. So, be ready for any contingency. Once you're in the field, we'll have to play things by ear. Which means I'll be updating your objectives in real time. Good luck, Commander. How do you know your mom is awesome? Because she weighs 80 tons. God damn it. Really, Chaos Head? That's where we're going? Some people's kids, you know? Do I go with the catapult again?
Up to you. Remember, we need to see if the PVC is accurate or not. If it is, then it'll be fine. If it isn't, then I can install a tag to give you a targeting laser.
That's, by the way, a joke I read in the loading screen of this game. Well, the things you learn. Bye, puppy. Give me till the end of this mission, then I'll take you out. Jameson?
Oh, right.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
The installation's fortified walls are approximately 1 click west, Commander. Head there and make your way inside so we can see what we're dealing with.
Roger that.
If I give you the tag, it can also give you a single jump jet, so you can sort of skate around. The big downside is that if I do that, then you won't have the ECM giving you a bit more defense.
Yeah, and that concerns me.
Yep. We'll still have the stealth, you won't have the ECM. Not to mention, the jump
There's
jet
an
also
offensive
generates
perimeter
heat.
up ahead. Hostiles incoming, Commander. It's Comstar.
Check if the targeting is accurate.
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quota.
I can't when you keep blowing shit up.
I mean, aim at a spot, a wall, like a tree or something, and see if it hits where you're pointed at.
It's close. It's still below, unfortunately. It's fine. It's fine.
Manageable fine, or I'll make do without it.
A little bit of A, a little bit of B. I can't hit the broadside of a barn either, unfortunately.
Took one down.
Probably should put on a tag. Probably should put on the tag then.
I think I just got insulted.
Ah.
Okay, you're past the outer perimeter, Commander. Let's investigate and see what Comstar is up to. Keep a sharp lookout for enemies.
Copy that.
Enemy mech spotted.
What was that?
It's claustrophobic.
A little, yeah.
New target assassin. Target destroyed.
You can jump me all you want. It ain't gonna end well for you, buddy.
Turned him into spare parts.
I'll be with you in a second,
Heads up.
puppy.
VTOL's inbound on your location.
Well, this'll be a tag.
Oh. I think the aiming's doing pretty good.
Okay, yeah, that looked like it was on target for me.
I'll be
Only
with
we
you in a
have
second,
warriors or-
puppy.
We have warriors or Igors.
If only.
Cyclops is stuck.
Oh, what else is
Alright.
new?
That sorted itself out.
I'll be with you in a second, puppy. Just don't pee.
Little dog, little bladder.
Comstar have been here for a while. It looks like they're still expanding their
Varies.
footprint. Whatever they're doing here, they're investing a lot of time and money in it.
Oh, that guy's got pulse lasers. Hello.
The crab.
Yeah, that crab's got pulse lasers. I don't like it.
Target acquired.
Oh, is the crab
Got
still
him.
up? Got him.
Target destroyed.
What am I doing here?
This never gets old.
Killing stuff.
No, yeah, I turned around the corner and it dies just looking at me. Yes, I'm being a smartass.
Well, I guess your looks are just that bad? Question mark.
Thanks! You could have left that alone, boy. Wow.
Come on.
Talk
That
about
was
low-hanging fruit. It's because the balls are hanging there. Doesn't mean you have to grab them.
The heart of the facility is up ahead, Commander.
Wow, apply cold water to that burn. Yeah, I know, right?
Some hit the ground.
New target Black Knight.
I need to eject.
Hey, a Black Knight.
Target
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
By the way, I think your stealth is low.
Stamped his
It
ticket
is.
to hell.
Back on.
Yep.
Thank you for the heads up.
Uh-huh. Just remember to turn it off if you start getting hot.
I haven't had any heat issues, so.
Really?
They have a
Really?
significant number of radio telescopes arrayed ahead of your current position, Commander. Head that way, and let's take a closer look. More
Hey, puppy.
hostiles inbound on your coordinates.
headshot at the Cyclops. I don't know why.
Target destroyed.
Okay, I'm at heat critical.
Alright, yeah, don't forget to turn off stealth, because it won't dissipate heat while it's up.
I do dissipate heat, it's just not very good at it. Stealth's
Yeah,
off.
May as well not be dissipating heat at that point.
There we go. Stealth's up again.
Comstar have built some kind of stellar
Yeah,
research
for these
facility on this
intermission
planet.
bits, you can turn
Those
off
buildings
stealth
up
and
ahead
cool down a
must
bit,
be
or
the
just
data
duck back
and
into
research
cover and
center.
cool down.
If we can secure those buildings, maybe we can learn exactly what they've been up to. Proceed to the main research building at the back and eliminate any enemies you encounter along the way.
This is quite the facility.
Oscar Mike.
I'm not seeing any enemy contacts, Rihanna. Something doesn't feel right about this. Reminds me of the ambush on Kavanaugh.
I don't think it's a trap, Commander, but stay sharp. There's no
Blow
way it
those
could be
pipes
this
before
easy.
they blow up in my face.
Roger that.
Those Comstar forces are attacking their own infrastructure, Commander. They'd rather destroy those buildings and the data contained within them than let it fall into our hands. You need to prevent that from happening.
Copy.
VTOLs aplenty.
Air target spotted.
Not tall enough to see over the walls.
You get to the front when you can. Looks like they're charging down those slope. Yeah, that's up. There's a billion angry bees.
I'm trying.
Tanks. You take left, I take right.
Works for me.
Engaging.
Cyclops finally caught up.
Stamped his ticket to hell.
Manticore fell into a pit.
I'm clear.
More mechs converging on your position.
Oh look, they're dropping right on top of you. You know
Additional
what to do.
forces are being deployed near you.
Yay!
They're concentrating all their fire on that main research building at the back of the compound. You need to protect that building at all costs, Commander.
Understood.
Target mech is toast.
I got a heat critical warning.
Yep. Oh, another drop.
Hostile transport ship coming in.
Well, this will be exciting without stealth.
That's a bit.
Tin can crushed.
Of course, I get him lined up and you kill him.
Nice work,
Alright.
Commander. Heading your
Used
way
to
for
it.
extraction.
That's the way this works. It always has, it always will.
Is it on point?
What?
Is a PPC accurate?
Close enough. I'm fine with it.
Okay.
I'd rather have the defense. Oh, take poor Mac out before he pees himself. That's the plan. I'm gonna finish salvaging and stuff. So Jameson has, excuse me, things to. Wow, I have the hiccups. Go over while I'm away. Hell of a job holding off those Comstar forces, Commander. They were clearly trying to obliterate their own installation, preferring to destroy the information they'd collected rather than let it fall into our hands. But thanks to your efforts, we were able to preserve the main research building and some of the data located inside. The good news is Spears and his IE staff have already begun analyzing the recovered data from the facility. The bad news is the Comstar techs managed to delete much of the available data before we had the chance to intervene. From what we can tell, Comstar set up this stellar research facility in an effort to study the missing section of the star map. Starcom's own Explorer Corps, their version of the interstellar expeditions, have been hard at work using the information gathered here to search that region, system by system, no doubt looking for more Starlink facilities to pillage. The region in question is quite vast and has almost entirely unexplored, and was almost entirely unexplored before Comstar arrived here. Thing is, we don't know how much progress Comstar has made. I guess only time will tell. When you've had a chance to clean up, come see me on the bridge. Spears has found something he wants to discuss with us. So what I want to do is get it so that we're at an industrial hub so Jameson can play. And then I'll go take care of Mac.
Just get back out. I'll be fine.
We're okay. He's laying down next to me right now, so we got a couple of minutes. Plus my bladder has to go, so it won't be long.
I've learned that Spears' people were able to recover some additional data from the Comstar research facility. I'll let Spears explain the details himself. Okay, go ahead, Sebastian.
Commander, nice work saving that main research building. It's been invaluable in our efforts to better understand some of Comstar's actions. I'm sure Rihanna has filled you in on what we initially discovered.
Yeah, Comstar was using radio telescopes to help map the lost section of the star map, then using that data to aid in their search for more lost Starlink facilities.
Broadly speaking, that's it. Digging a little deeper into the remaining data, my people were able to find something quite curious. We found an additional map overlay Comstar were using in conjunction with the ancient star map. It shows that they've been tracking the movement of people and ships through this section of space. More specifically, people and ships headed into the inner sphere from somewhere out there in uncharted space.
What ships? What people? What does this have to do with my father and the coordinates he had in his possession?
I wish I had an answer for you, Commander.
So the clans.
The truth is, it's a deepening mystery, but one I intend to solve. With your help. What I'm positive of is that Comstar is on the verge of discovering something major. Something they're worried we might find first. That star map is the equivalent of a treasure map. Except it's missing one crucial piece, and I think we have that missing piece. Not all of it, but the part that matters the most.
The X that marks the spot. You mean one of the coordinates we have in our possession?
Precisely.
But we still haven't decrypted the second set of coordinates, never mind the third.
Not yet. But my people are working with Rihanna. It's only a matter of time.
Except that Comstar isn't waiting around for us.
No, they're not. Which is why I think we should give them a swift kick in the shins. Slow them down a bit.
And buy me some time to get the second set of coordinates unlocked. Spears has identified a Comstar communications hub that we can attack and disable. Doing that should hamper their ability to communicate in this region of the periphery. It'll not only slow down their search, but force them to divert resources to rebuild and protect against future attacks.
I like the sound of that.
By the time you get us where we need to go, I should have the mission briefing ready.
All right then, let's do this.
Good luck, Commander.
Here we go, Commander. Time to hit Comstar where it hurts. I'm going to drop you in a safe distance from the target. From there, it's all on you. I expect our friends will have a substantial contingent of security forces to protect the site. They know how valuable it is. Your job is to fend them off and reduce the facility to rubble. Once you've done that, I'll come in and extract you. Should be a walk in the park, right? Good luck. Alright. Star map. Oh, it's further out, damn it. Well, we're gonna go in system to Hard Shield so that you can do some repairs and mods and things, maybe find some stuff. It is Kirita, so be warned, they hate us.
Yep.
Which is also why we're not putting together mechs. I was thinking about putting together a bunch and then having you do stuff, but I think it's might make it more expensive. Maybe not. No, looks like we're good. You want me to put together some mechs for you to play with?
I'll be fine.
I'll put together some mechs for you to play with.
How many times do I have to say no?
Too bad.
Uh.
I was never a good listener. Oh, that'll keep you busy for a little while. Anything sexy or interesting? Doesn't
Not
look it.
really.
Every once in a while you get
Catapult.
something. Oh yeah, another catapult. Another catapult. Anyway, I'll be right back. In the meantime, everyone gets ads, so my apologies. Hopefully I'll see you all on the other side.
Me. They're shitting me.
The dog has been outed. Ice is back.
Hey, Citadel.
Heyo. Anything fun?
Guess what we got?
What did we get?
Another freaking Atomo catapult.
Oh, nice. Are you gonna use this one?
I'm not sure what I would put it on it, sadly. It doesn't have enough tonnage to mount more than 2 PPCs, and just a couple of PPCs is kind of underwhelming.
I suppose.
I say just. This thing would be firing them at twice the normal fire rate, but I mean, well... it's a lot squishier, too.
Yeah. I do love the way the Otoma looks. Alrighty.
Starlink Relic Catapult and another Atomo. Maybe Rocka will find something to do with it. Or Jericho or Lily or whoever else.
Yeah. Okay. Locust is a prolific mech.
Very cost effective. That's a melee. That's a freaking melee Victor with an assault claymore.
It is a melee Victor with an assault claymore. That was a melee quick draw too. With a heavy axe.
I'd be more worried about the mech with a giant sword, probably taller than me.
Fair. I mean, the heavy is an axe blade taller than me. Welcome back. Thank you, KSN. Not really anything else worth mentioning out of this group. Give the awesome the assault claymore. That could be fun.
You need the appropriate hand mount to do so, otherwise it won't work. And
Oh,
this
does the awesome
does
doesn't
not have
have
the hand
it?
mount. Yeah. If you check out the Victor, you'll notice that it says Assault Hand DLC 3. I'm guessing you just sold it then.
No, I just put it in storage, but
But it says Assault Hand DLC 3. Only certain mechs can equip melee weapons proper.
give it to the Corsair. I don't know if the Corsair can hold. Probably not with that hand. Alright, ready to go back out?
Ready.
Hey! Now right click is working. Hey, Simone.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't know what to say or do. One of my cats died today. I'm so sorry, bud. I'm sorry. Was it like a surprise, or have they been struggling for a while? I'm sorry to hear that. That's no good. She was only 2. It was sudden. Wow, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I wish you the best. I hope it all works out for you. Losing a pet is hard. I wish you the best. Sorry to hear that, my friend. Yeah, I agree with Chaos Head. Sending hugs. He said, "Oh, I cried enough, and now I'm just appreciating the good times." Good. Good for you. Hold on to him. It's the best I can say. I wish you the best. And yeah, good luck, my friend. All right, before I get choked up anymore, we're gonna pivot into this. Difficulty 90.
I think this is the one I'm thinking of.
Oh.
I think.
Well, it said destroy everything, so I'm bringing the biggest shotgun I have. Shredder. I gotta be honest, with a name like Shredder, it needs like the Wolverine claws, because the Shredder from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles has one. Has those. How's the progress going? It's going okay. We're kind of forgoing everything else to just really push these story missions. As far as in-game, I should say. We're just really pushing the story missions, trying to get them done, because apparently, according to Jameson, I'm farther in the story than I've ever gotten. But when Clans comes around, they reference the story some. So having the story done is kind of essential in order for that referencing stuff to make any sense. So when do the clan wars begin? You ready?
Ready?
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
The target
Right
is
to the
console
water.
communications
Yep,
hub.
I was thinking the same
It
thing.
needs to be reduced to rubble in
Beautiful
order to
view,
limit
but
operating proficiency in the region. I've marked its location on your map, Commander.
Copy that.
Control tower. How much you want to bet it's right next to the thing?
I don't know. It'd be a good mission to get it. Awesome is destroying everything and everyone and everything. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, the Awesome got an upgrade, so it now does oh my god amounts of damage.
We upgraded from tier 2 to tier 5 PVCXs. Hey, look, flyers. Past tense flyers.
Past tense flyers.
Took one down.
Watch your range. Hello, that's a Lance.
I'm on a 19 streak. Wow, Simone, congrats. You might be at the highest streak. I like how we haven't even been told to flatten this building yet. Did you get out of my way?
Trying! Oh, that's a lot of everything.
Go get him.
I'm supposed to sit down and die.
Target eliminated. Target acquired.
There's the turret control.
Yep.
Running for it.
You got it?
Managed to demolish about
Yep.
half of the target's buildings. Crack on, Commander.
And yoink.
Die.
Incoming missile.
Should get out of the way.
That must be one of the tanks we're
See how
contracted
stupid this
for.
awesome is? Also, 19 streak of what? 19 streams in a row, I believe, is the answer to that. Chaos. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to destroy the building still.
Not like you're lacking destructive power.
Yep. 6 or 7? Dang. It's still pretty good.
Legs, Commander. Just one final push, and then we can all go home. Nothing like raising an entire installation to the ground to let your enemy know
My
you mean
computer isn't
business.
so sure about this.
Nice work. You know the drill. Head to the
Too much
extraction point.
destruction.
I'm on my way.
Well, yeah, the particle physics and everything for these guns is not a subtle thing.
Dropship on approach, Commander. Prepare for extraction.
You're okay, buddy. Yeah, PPC axes just devastate structures. Oh, you know, for a level 90 mission, it sure didn't feel like it. For being Comstar, there's some really crap materials here. Wow, did you see the damage? Jameson?
Yep.
May have gotten a little
I am entirely unsurprised.
excited. That looked like entirely too much fun, Commander. But hey, if you can't enjoy your work, why do it, right? On a more serious note, now that Comstar's forward comms have been disabled, they'll have to divert valuable resources to rebuild and protect the site. Not to mention their Explorer Core will be operating in the dark for a while. That should slow them down plenty. Nice work. Wow, a tier 5 AC-20.
That's an angry pile of pain.
What do you like about this game? What do I like about this game? The story's not too bad. It's got its ups and downs. Who doesn't like big robots? But I guess the really big thing is the customization and control you have of your mech. You can go into fine detail, especially with YAML. You can go into detail. You can really customize out. Stopping and shooting with big robots. Yeah, fair enough. You can really fair, but also you can really go in. You can really customize things, down to the smallest minutia. You can swap out heat sinks. You can swap out engines and all those things. Customize. That's the really big standout for me. And then, of course, fight with them. The lore is good. The story's not too bad. The mechs do look cool as hell. Yeah. There's also, in a way, it's a different kind of game than a lot of games out there. Where you're running a mercenary company, so you have to pay your bills, you have to get in money, you have to supply and support them. In some ways, it's first-person Band of Brothers. What was the name of the game? Was that it?
Bannerlord?
Brothers. I know it's Brothers. Battle Brothers.
Battle Brothers.
If you want a real blast from the past. In some ways, it's kind of like Battle Brothers. Only a different.
I need to go for a bit.
Tech.
We'll be back later.
Sounds good. Band of Brothers is a World War II show. Yes, it is. It's a very good one. It's also the only television show I ever had a pirated copy of. It's the only TV media I ever had a pirated copy of. But yeah, Battle Brothers is what I was looking for. When was the last time I played this? 22, so 3 years ago? April of 22, wow. Time flies. Knight's Tale. That's a pretty good movie, too. Back to the game. So yeah, that's kind of my thing. I mean, the other thing, too, is like big guns and shit. That's always fun. And the robots look cool. Speak with Rihanna.
Hi, Commander. This encryption program is fascinating. It's also frustrating as hell. Each set of coordinates your father had was designed to be progressively more difficult to unlock, though I'm not certain why. That said, I've been tackling all 3 of them in parallel, and with Spears' help, progress has accelerated nicely. Truth is, if it weren't for the advanced computing resources made available by IE, I'd never have unlocked them. That's my long-winded way of telling you that I've managed to crack the second set of coordinates. We've finally unlocked another potential clue to your father's past.
That's great. I hope these coordinates reveal more than the last set did.
Have faith, Commander. Get us to that system and let's see what we find. You never know. We might just get lucky.
Copy that. Inform Spears that we're on the move. I don't want to wait around here a second longer than we have to.
Understood.
Father's second coordinates points us to HD 389202. Another uncharted system deeper into the periphery. You need to get us out there. I guess, too, I should say, too, another thing that I love, like, kind of back to the story elements, is you are living through the story and the world is changing. There's enough lore on of this setting that the maps change, the political environment changes, and as you're playing the game, you actually get to witness those changes, which is, to me, very cool and fascinating. What is... we just have to... okay, so we just have to jump through it, which is why it's there. Cronus Combine develops extended range and pulse weaponry. Oh, that's right. I bet at this point I don't know if we're gonna do it because we're out here in the middle of godforsaken nowhere, but I did order. Yeah, here they are. Oh, that adds 14 damage a second and 7 alpha. Start the work order. 18 days isn't that bad, actually. And we're not in a war zone. We're just out in the middle of godforsaken nowhere. I will say the X here makes it look more like a plastic part than an actual real mech. Anyway. Speak to Rihanna.
Commander, I've completed my initial scans. This planet appears to be the location of a lost Star League spaceport. Unfortunately, it also appears that, once again, Comstar have gotten here before us.
Why were these coordinates so important to Yamada if Comstar already had them? Why were they worth killing for?
I don't know. The more pertinent question is, how does this location tie into your father's past? Let's focus on that for now.
Is the briefing ready?
It's waiting for your sign-off.
Good. It's time we get some real answers.
Barracks. This is the barracks? Also kind of cool. I forgot you could do this. That like there were actual locations. Okay. That button. This button. That one. Okay, Commander. The spaceport is quite large. I'm going to drop you on its outer edge. Hopefully undetected. From there, you'll need to make your way into the heart of the facility. As I said, Comstar currently occupies the site. Once you pop up on their radar, they'll be coming for you, so watch your six and eliminate whatever forces you encounter. I'll be circling above monitoring their comms. I'll let you know if I detect anything vital to the success of your mission. I'll update your objective accordingly. Good luck. Without Jameson here, there's a bit more of a struggle. I think damn. The Corsair does no alpha, but does damage a second. The King Crab does alpha and dubbage a second. Yeah, he'll be back. Snarly Relic. Quintado. Snarly Relic. Cadio Frack. Alright, I think we're gonna go King Crab on this. That gives me the ability to reach out. Kick some ass, that's the plan. There we go. The one time we tried taking a second lance and it failed, and then we never tried again.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning.
A lot more buttons on this thing.
Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
The spaceport is just up ahead, Commander. We already know Comstar is here, but we don't know how many forces they have on site or how prepared they are for a fight. If we're lucky, maybe we can catch them off guard.
That'd be nice.
Humanity has always been its worst enemy. Nice, with the tree up there. I'm trying to preserve shit around here.
Enemy patrol, Commander. Looks like the element of surprise is out the window.
VTOL inbound.
Enemy forces incoming. Let's have some fun. Blasted that target into oblivion.
New target. Jenner.
Well played shot, Commander.
Ooh, cement mixers are no more.
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
And there goes the frame rate.
More reinforcements headed your way.
Find the hero Highlander mech that has a sword. Name it after me, okay? Sure. I think it'll just get named after you then and end up in storage.
Never gets old.
Mechs are expensive to maintain in operational status.
Stamped his ticket to hell.
That's fine.
Looks like Comstar have set up a field base here on the planet. My guess is they're planning on staying for a while.
Sure looks that way.
Ooh, that hostile's a smoking carcass.
It's a daddy tank and some baby tanks. nice little lake.
Another urban section up ahead, Commander. Looks like Comstar hasn't done much to shore up their perimeter defenses yet, but keep an eye out for enemy mechs. They must have a few down here for defense.
Agreed.
Little like peninsula. Or land bridge, I guess.
This must have been an impressive spaceport in its day. Look at all these support buildings.
Great shot, Commander. Drinks on me after that one.
Enemy destroyed.
Well, so much for preserving the architecture.
Tango down.
Hopefully that building was not worth posthumously preserving.
Comstar has already started excavation operations searching for lost tech. Luckily for us, doesn't appear they've been here for too long or made much progress thus far.
Great shot. Hope his friend saw him hit the ground.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
Incoming missile.
That target's a heap. Turned him into spare parts.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
This crab is such a beast too. Yep. Yeah, it is. Well, it is a hero mech. Let's start with that too.
You seeing this, Rihanna?
That Union dropship? Yeah. Extraordinary, isn't it? When it was still in service, that thing could carry 12 mechs into battle all at once. 3 full lances. From what I'm seeing, this spaceport was far more than a simple refueling station. Back when Star League was still in charge of the Inner Sphere, this must have been a key transport hub.
Yeah, before the Exodus, before the Succession Wars. There's still a lot of valuable stuff buried around here.
Clear out these Comstar forces and we can find out. Or Spears' people can, to be more precise.
I'm on it.
That target's a heap.
Seems like something real expensive that you'd leave behind. Someone would ask me in which game / world would I want to live. I'd say MechWarrior as a mech pilot. It's tempting. Oh, yeah, that's very tempting. I definitely prefer this over, say, like, is there something I didn't defeat? There we go. I definitely prefer this over, say, Warhammer 40k. Well, any of the Warhammer, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, like, magic and stuff sounds cool. Baldur's Gate kinds of things might be really fun and interesting. But you're not wrong. The other thing too is we can, I think, relate to this world a little better than we can most other worlds. Yeah, Warhammer would be crazy to live in both. Yeah, yeah, and let's be honest, life sucks in Warhammer. It's just where on the scale of sucks do you belong? I mean, even like Space Marines, it sucks to be a Space Marine. Slanesh for the win. I'm not a fan. Tentacles is a hard sell, I'm gonna be honest. You might be able to sell me on it, but it's a hard sell. Where's this enemy dropship? White Scar or Salamander? Agreed. I would agree to either one of those would be my preference as well.
They've deployed a full lance. Watch your flanks.
Got a moving target. Hostile mech.
Reactor explosion imminent. Reporting heavy damage.
Target Battlemaster.
I just messed that mech up.
Target destroyed. New target Black Knight. Target destroyed.
Commander, we're picking up a very faint radio signal emanating not far from your current position. I think it's a homing beacon of some kind. Farhad says it's pinging the Victor.
My father's Victor?
That's right. Farhad was lucky to even notice it on his diagnostic display. I've marked the location. I suggest you investigate.
Copy.
Commander, I have another dropship on quick approach. Be alert.
You don't know when to leave well enough alone, do you, Commander? You've caused me enough trouble for a lifetime. Today,
Hey, Shadow, I'm back.
Welcome back.
You
How are
ordered
things going?
the death of my father.
It's going
You're
okay.
not leaving this place alive, Yamada. We'll see about that.
Enemy mech destroyed.
New target Annihilator.
Oh, that's not a Cyclops. That's an Annihilator. Well, this just got a lot worse.
Target destroyed.
Protect you down here. You're all mine now.
You're dead.
Excellent work. The site is secure. I suggest you finish investigating that homing signal, Commander. The location should be marked on your map.
I'm not seeing anything here, Rihanna.
Farhad says the Victor has been trying to return the signal it received. but the return signal was partially corrupted. Farhad managed to restore it. I've transmitted the repaired signal to your mech. Try activating it yourself, and let's see what happens.
Glad I was here for this.
Oh, is this the shiny?
Hello, shiny.
Holy shit.
I've never seen a mech like that before, and in pristine condition. All right, I'm on my way down with Farhad and the salvage teams. Hang tight for pickup.
The dibs.
Roger that.
Chaos says, welcome back, Jameson.
Thank you.
I think if I'm being honest, Chaos Head, I would be a salamander in the Warhammer universe. Either that or I'd be a blueberry.
Despite that burned out everything sort of mentality, aren't they the most chill ones, actually?
The salamanders are the most likely to protect innocents. They at least don't view the populace as a number. So they still have a few genocides on their belt, but for the most part they try and keep them to the minimum. Salamanders are the most kind ones, yes, and also the only ones that get to see their families, it seems. Could be. They also still have a Primarch, though he has disappeared. They also got beaten pretty bad at the Drop Site Massacre, if I remember correctly.
Ah.
They were one of the legions that got shredded there.
Ouch.
I just dig the Mongolian vibe of the White Scars and the Speed Demon thing with the bikes and jump packs. Fair enough. Like I said, I think more like a tank, so the speed doesn't mean as much. I just know that the White Scars tend to be, like, chill as well, which is why I would agree that I would like being a White Scar. They aren't quite as bloodthirsty as some of their brethren.
The mech we picked up is a real nice shiny.
You want to be a tank, you're a Salamander or maybe an Imperial Fist. Yeah. Iron Hand would also count, though there's not much of them left. Congratulations, Commander! Taking out Yamada has delivered Comstar, and more specifically, the Rom forces, a devastating blow. I know this is a bittersweet moment, but you've avenged your father with honor. You can be proud of that. As for the spaceport, as you saw firsthand, it's been abandoned for centuries. It appears the Comstar arrived here only recently and immediately began excavating the site, pillaging what tech they could uncover, and no doubt searching for clues as to what else might lie waiting out there in the unexplored space. Lucky for us, they did not find what could be the greatest treasure this site had to give. According to Fahad, the secret storage unit you uncovered held an extremely rare Star League-era mech, a mech once thought extinct. And if that weren't enough, there's little doubt that it's connected to your father in some fundamental way. Our salvage team has recovered it, and Fahad has already begun his inspection. When you have a moment, come to me on the bridge and I'll let him brief you on what he's found. Boosted top speed.
That is a really, really nice one, because that is basically, you can drop the engine tonnage and still maintain the same speed. And it's only one slot as well. If you need a mech to perform better and you don't know how, that's the way to go.
Nice. The upgrade system is still under development. Balance is still uncovered. Nice. Raka, hi Raka.
Hey, Raka, we got a shiny back.
Mine.
Oh.
Lay
Night,
down for sleep.
Raka.
Have a good night, Raka.
Oh, so why do you get to say mine?
I wanted to say it before Raka did. Alright, let's take a look at this thing. Night Star.
Fun fact, the Night Star was the first mech I well and truly broke over my knee.
Yeah? How'd you do it?
The WD White Death Night Star I mounted 4 ERPBCs onto with enough auxiliary components to make them effectively double the fire rate. So 8 ERPBCs sailing towards a target, punching in, and it also has my favorite memory where a locust rounded a corner, saw me, tried to back up, only to get headshot by all 4 ERPBCs. But anyways, the Night Star is a devastating and flexible mech. It is lovely.
Well, so far I've given it a big boost by just swapping out the guns for more advanced versions.
Yep.
I dropped the small laser, there's no point.
So shave off some of the leg armor to get that half-ton back.
What else you thinking?
You said yours, so...
Yeah, what? You know what I meant too, though. Put on heat or evasion. How is this thing for armor?
Full armor.
So it's really armored. So probably heat instead of shielding or evasion.
Could either do heat if you have heat issues, or you could...
Well, I'm looking at this. And wondering...
That is pretty much the bit, Chaos. That is pretty much the bit.
Yes, it'd be like you make your own mech. Well, I'm looking for suggestions. I am trying to make my own. Oh, there's medium pulse lasers on this too. I missed those. It's hard to see them in amongst the Gauss rare. God. Alright. Ghost double bins. It's just you make your own mech, Jameson.
Hey,
probably.
come on.
Jameson's not that bad. So I guess the thought I had was double bin. We've got another double bin. Pop that in. Pull the Gauss ammo. So we've got 3 double bins now instead of all of those singles. Yeah. Thank you, Raka.
A single in the CT.
Oh, you do. There's a single in the CT. Two double bins, though. 26, 20, 28, 40, 52 versus 65. What are your thoughts? You seem to be hemming and hawing a bunch.
Hey, Citadel, how do you feel about Rapid Blinky Disco?
Unload that for me.
Quad large X-pulse lasers.
Quad 4?
Quad large X pulse lasers.
4 large pulse lasers.
Large X pulse lasers. The predicted DPS is 21, and that's with tier 2 large X pulses.
Night, Raka.
Right.
You're turning this into a mad, aren't you?
The Night Star is actually based off of a Marauder, but anyways, the idea I had was, 4 large X pulse lasers in the ARBs. That would give you ample aiming wherever you wanted. As many double heat sinks as you can cram in. Command console to boost the fire rate further, since the duration of the beams are so short in the first place. You can work on cranking that cooldown to minimum. Weapon stabilizers in the ARBs to make the rate of fire and damage higher. And stacking on top of the Starlink Relic and improved targeting. That means it takes almost a third of a second simply to get the next damage cycle. And even with tier 2s, it does 2 damage a cycle, so you're gonna be cycling a lot very, very fast. Essentially, you're packing long-range machine guns on this thing. To manage the heat, you would have 8 double heat sinks, an Exchanger Mark II in the center torso. Actually,
Yeah, Jameson is the engineer, is what I refer to him as. Raka is the mad scientist. Jameson is the engineer.
If you want a build to absolutely sing, feel free to ask me. But
Usually
anyways,
you can figure it out.
There's a lot of parts to this, and this is basically facelifting the whole thing. However, oh boy. In theory, 21 DPS while remaining heat neutral with 4 large lasers. If you want an idea of how powerful that is, my Marauder is about 17 DPS. Yeah, it does not tickle.
No, it doesn't. Command console, you were saying?
Command console to make the few weapons it has.
Let's give this a shot. Okay, so command console.
And do note, these are only tier 2 LXPs. Although we only get them from the RX hatchet men we keep on legging. Still.
LXP lasers. I think I can upgrade them again. We need 4, right?
We need 4 for this particular build.
Yeah,
it's not going to be as durable.
Let me see what I can do.
Durable as my Marauder. However, that extra DPS and the range should make up for it.
It's ERPP laser, right?
No. LXP, large X pulse. Basically, instead of firing in one blinky pulse, it counts each pulse individually.
Large pulse, large X pulse.
Large
Here we go.
X pulse, yeah.
So, give me back my count. This time I can only do 3. Can't do the 4. We need 1 more X pulse laser.
Don't we have tier 1 LXPs in there?
Large pulse, X pulse laser. You're right.
Yeah.
I completely missed them.
Just remember that we are going to... The only source of these we get for a long while are going to be the
Don't break
hatchet.
it, got it.
The only source of these we get for a long while are going to be the hatchet men we keep finding. Remember the ones where I immediately call out Leggett?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Alright, so L
LXP lasers, all 4 in the arms. That'll give you plenty of aiming. And yes, I know the heat looks ridiculous. Don't forget to remove the ERPVC and gauze.
Yeah, we're gonna hold off on some of that.
Well, the build idea I have maxes out the tonnage, so you're gonna need every last drop you can squeeze out.
Yeah, but your heat sinks is a bit excessive sometimes. We're gonna
is reliant on shooting constantly.
We're gonna see how it goes. Let's just take a deep breath. I'll remove it later if I feel I have to, but I want to see how far I can get with your build before I have to move it. Fair?
When you start melting into slag, don't say I didn't tell you so.
Alright. So now we need, what is it, shoulders? Crude actuators, combat plating, compensators?
Weapon stabilizers.
Weapon stabilizers.
In upper arm.
Nope, that was not the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted. Double heat sink exchanger.
Just remember, this is not gonna be a mech where you just pull the trigger once and the target drops. It's gonna be just burning through them over time.
Cooling is at 3, heat is at 7. Ugh.
That's with an exchanger. See why I wanted...
Yeah. So, a bit like the crab. Yeah, a bit like the crab. I wish there was a way to run a simulation where you could test using the system out. You know what I mean?
Like, see how the heat handles?
Yeah. Because, like, these numbers mean something, don't get me wrong. But it's really hard, at least for me, to visualize how fast that heat buildup is and what it builds up as when I'm not using all the weapons that it's, you know, at once and things like that. So it's yeah.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Kind of frustrating.
If you start getting...
What?
With the command console, it also allows you to put in battle computers. So I put in a battle computer heat and energy, and in place of a single heat sink, I put in a BC range. However, that's also removing the ERPBC, bumping the engine up to a 300, and then filling out the slots with singles. So
you boosted the engine to a 300?
Yeah. With the tonnage that I get without the ERPBC, I can do that.
Yeah. What's the speed go to?
With the mobility gyro, 53 kph. Although I do have a Arena supercharger in it as well,
I got
so
that on here
helps
too.
with it. Yep. Just remember, instead of stealth being this thing's defense, range is its defense.
Yeah.
So basically keep away from opponents. Although it also has the benefit of range being its defense. So you could sit in the back and still contribute while we're up front mauling things in the face. Whereas with the awesome, you might have to run across the whole map just for one of us to snipe it. Now you can be the sniper.
Yeah, that's true. See range.
I would keep the battle computers in the feet actually because.
Oh really?
Yeah, because you could use that side torso slot for another double heat sink.
Fair.
It's very chilly, I might add. However, the cooling heat of 4.91 with the thermal transfer ducts as well to 4.96
Where's the thermal
weapon
transfer
heat.
ducts?
Upper leg. Basically, they improve the cooling on your whole mech, and they weigh half a ton for this mech, I think. They just weigh half a ton, period.
So...
Upper leg.
Yeah.
The reason you don't want to run them on everything is because it might not be as efficient as just adding in more heat sinks. However, in this particular mech, they are more efficient simply because it has so much cooling already.
I got 2 tons to work with.
And then I just routed it out with 2 single heat sinks. Although if you can find a better use for it, then feel free.
I got an idea. You ain't gonna like my idea, but I got an idea.
Oh god. What is it?
Hello, lasers.
The problem is, if you put in a laser, it'd have to be the right torso, because all the energy slots in the arms are taken up. And if you put it in the right torso, that means you have to remove a double heat sink, which throws the whole heat equation out the window.
Put the armor back on the legs? That's still only half a ton.
The head armor isn't maxed out, but the leg armor is still more armored than the front of the side torsos.
Shit.
Which
Really?
is kind of where you want it to be at, really. Ever so slightly more armored than the front armor of the side torsos, and more often than not, by the time the legs break, your side torsos will probably be gone already. Very, very rarely will the AI actually go for legs.
Julie, look at what I just
Really? That is so stupid.
I like DACA.
Yeah. You know the worst part?
It's not the dumbest idea I ever had.
No, that actually rounds it out well. I hate this.
What, that machine guns actually make sense on this mech?
Yes. That there is so little, like...
Well, with that out of his system, I think it's time to send this off to being built. Can I just say I have used every slot?
Every possible slot. Yeah. There are some things which can go in the feet, however, that also adds extra tonnage. So this is as good as it gets. And note that the large X pulse lasers are only tier 3. Imagine the DPS with tier 5s, because you've seen the jump with the PPC X's. Now imagine the jump with the large X pulse lasers.
Yep.
I hate that build. I hate that the machine guns work, but there is nothing else you could put on that would make sense. I hate it.
And to be blunt and honest, there's no point in putting more heat sinks on it. Here's an interesting question.
Until you get hit with a pile of Inferno missiles, and then suddenly, I wish I put on some more heat sinks.
Fair. So there's an annihilator here.
I see it. Gonna dismantle it for now, although
Poor
we can
Jameson,
take a couple
yeah.
of LBXs. Huh?
Yeah, poor Jameson.
It should not mix like that, but it somehow works. Hey, Spoon.
Hey, Spoon. Wanted to pop in before I had to go to bed. Got another 3 a.m. tomorrow. Good luck, buddy. Appreciate you stopping by. Take care of yourself.
Should I repair the Annihilator or should I just strip it?
What do you think?
It is 4 ballistics that are easy to maintain and thus
Would
pretty
it be
cheap.
preferable over the Atlas? I'll leave the alert for you. Appreciate it, bud.
Heart, it has more. Doesn't have missile slots, but it does have more ballistic and more energy. Although you can knock off 3 of the ballistics there because they're the CT and head, which is kind of useless. So left arm, right arm, and then left torso, right torso for the ballistics. Meanwhile, the Atlas has both the ballistics and the right. I'd say it's better.
Maybe fix up the Annihilator and put the Atlas in cold.
Yeah. I'll dismantle the Annihilator, but I will.
I thought we were fixing it up.
No. I'll dismantle it so if anyone has interest, they can
I
bring it
thought
out of cold storage.
We were fixing it up so that we had another heavy just in case for something, for like the AI to run. That's why I cold storaged the Atlas.
If I fix it up, then you know I'm going to go at it with a wrench until it's singing like I usually make it sing, right?
You want to do that, go ahead.
Okay.
I'm going to dismantle the Quintado.
See you in the next 10 years.
Double heatsink kits, armor Pharaoh. Work your magic, yeah. Although, if I'm being honest, not that Jameson doesn't have magic, but there are times where he is skewed by his own thinking. Like, for example, his love for lasers. He tends to focus on them, forgetting other ballistic options do exist.
Fair.
You do! You do!
I said fair.
Speak to Rhiannon. Well, while he's doing that, I'm gonna do this. Jameson equals laser lad? To a certain extent, you're not wrong.
Commander, nice work taking down Yamata and acquiring what can only be described as an extraordinary piece of salvage. You said you hoped the second set of coordinates would provide more information about your father. Well, I don't think you'll be disappointed. Farhad, you want to fill the commander in?
Oi, mate. This mech is a thing of beauty, eh? 95 tons of sheer merlin. She's got 2 medium pulse lasers, a pair of Gauss rifles, 10 heat sinks built in, some very serious armor, an extended range PPC, and, to top it all off, a top speed of 48.6 kilometers an hour, mate. I'm telling you, she's a bloody beast.
Okay, now tell the commander what else you found.
Not anymore, yep.
Right. Sorry, Gov. I started by taking a deep dive into the mech systems database, see what I could learn. And this mech, well, I ain't never heard of it before. A Night Star. Been extinct about 200 years, best I can tell. I wouldn't have believed that even existed if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. I've found more than that, though, eh? Seems to be par for the course these days.
Farhad.
Right. The thing is, Commander, this mech, at some point, belonged to your father.
I thought you said it had been extinct for 200 years. How could it have belonged to my father?
We found another audio log, Commander. Inside the mech.
Identification. Alpha Charlie 7718 Victor Romeo. Year is 2986. I have landed on Godwin Prime ahead of my infiltration of Karita space. Now only weeks away. I have decided to leave my mech here. It would only draw unwanted attention and risk my cover being blown. It is well hidden, and for the time being, my true identity remains secure. My mission will proceed as planned. My next transmission is set for approximately 1 year from today.
Commander?
My father was a spy? For whom? And what the hell was he doing with an extinct mech?
I don't know. Never the answers we want, and only the questions we can't answer. We know Comstar was tracking the movements of people and ships entering the inner sphere from unexplored space. I think that your father was one of those people.
He's
Only
a
he entered more
clanner?
than 20 years ago. Where his journey originated is anyone's guess at the moment. But I'm beginning to think that the different coordinates he left behind mark the path he took on his way in.
You mean before someone discovered his secret and forced him to change his identity?
Exactly. Unlocking that last set of coordinates will hopefully solve the mystery once and for all. Right now, though, Spears has a new mission for us. Thinks it's time to take another run at Comstar, slow them down some more. I'll detail the briefing while you get us to our destination.
All right, sounds good.
He's a clanner. How you coming?
Needs more parts. I need another AC5 double bin, although I can substitute it with a couple single bins for now. Need a couple battle computers, notably an energy and range to boost the medium lasers on this thing. And I've tried to figure out what to do with the last 2 tons of this. I guess I could put it in ECM if I have nothing else to do, but where the hell would I put it in?
Want me to go to an industrial hub real quick while you stay in that menu?
And get me an AC5 double bin, BC, energy, and range, and then help me figure out what to do with 2 more tons and 6 more slots. I think that's 7 actually. That'd be useless.
There's an awesome here. It's an awesome 8T. It's a missile laser awesome.
Actually, that might work, because I could do that.
Oh. What are we looking to buy?
AC5 double bin.
AC5 double bin.
Right, now I can just swap that out for the actual one. Battle computer, range and energy.
Is that warfare? Yeah, it is warfare.
And then help me figure out what to do with the last 2 tons.
Guardium ECM?
Maybe, but that'd have to go in the arms.
Ooh, that's a little...
Yeah.
How many of the weapon slots do you have left open? Battle fists.
1 CT slot. I
What
just
is
had the
it?
dumbest idea. I could put a jump jet on this thing so it could skate along.
Oh, that would work. Is that a supercharger?
Yes, already put in a supercharger.
Yeah, why don't you do a jump jet?
A single jump jet to make this thing able to skate. Sure.
Why not?
This is an abomination. I hate it and love it at the same time.
We're getting good at those abominations. Pirate fuel cell? Huh.
Not worth. If I put composite in, however, that would give me a bit more to work with.
Turret mounts.
That.
Ultra AC5.
That instead.
LBX BFs.
Alright, that looks like a build.
Medium claw.
What do you think, Citadel?
Ooh, that looks fun.
burst fire be better? Not really. Ultras weigh a ton more, although they would allow. No, that would drop the DPS.
New transmission. Turn and burn. Okay, Commander. Star Command. Star Command. Comstar has established a forward operating base out here in uncharted space. It's a mustering point for ROM forces positioned to help support the efforts of their Explorer Corps. From what Sears people can determine, it's nowhere near full capacity at the moment, but that could change at any time with the arrival of another jump ship. Spears wants us to hit them hard before that happens and eliminate as much infrastructure as possible before bugging out. Don't think that just because this base isn't at full capacity, it means it'll be an easy op. It won't. Make sure you go in fully prepared for heavy enemy contact. Happy hunting. Collect
Does the predictive
jump
targeting
jets.
marker help? Does the predictive targeting marker help Citadel?
Sometimes.
I'll leave
It
it on then.
kind of depends. When you can't actually see the target, it helps to show you kind of the general area where the target is. Even within the box, it helps see a little clearer. Kill 3 king crab mechs.
Alright, before I think myself to death, that's a build. Pushing it through. That's
Yucky.
that's a fat 5 mil off of our budget. Bloody
Oh
hell.
well. Oh well.
That is an Annihilator. A very mean one, hopefully.
Sounds good to me. That's what the money's for. Yep, that is what the money's for. Oh! We should do upgrades on the Night Star.
Yeah, look at how many upgrade slots it has.
So armor. Wow. Energy cooldown time.
I'd make sure to add in range and velocity as well, because remember, they do half damage at max range and full damage at half range. So if you extend the range out further, you're also extending out the effective damage range.
Okie dokie, fair enough. Do we just want to do weapon damage, period?
Accurate focusing arrays, both of them. Both condensed cycling types. Enhanced energy output and refined armor, because it's going to be relying on armor to protect it once enemies do get in range.
Refined armor, what was the other one? Accurate focusing
both condensed
arrays?
cycling types. Both accurate focusing arrays. Both condensed cycle types. And enhanced energy output too. That's a mean suck. I just realized that DPS was without those upgrades, because it does factor in the damage, because it does factor in the upgrades, like, after the fact, so...
I'm sorry, I have refined armor, condensed cycling times, accuracy arrays, what else?
Enhanced laser damage.
Where is energy output?
Yeah. I just realized that DPS is without factoring in upgrades. Jeez, this
That's
is a mean
another
sucker.
2.7 million.
Yeah, meanwhile the Annihilator, it's ballistic focused. It has lasers, but it shouldn't use those lasers really. So, let me see. Rear detonation, obviously. It's gonna be relying on armor. Weapon tuning, sure, why not? Then, ba 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 ba. Faster projectiles, I guess. And yeah, that looks like a upgrade for the Annihilator. And there went 8 mil down the drain for 2 mechs. 2 non-clan mechs, I might add.
Isn't the Night Star a clan mech?
I think it's Inner Sphere, actually.
Oh, is it technically Inner Sphere?
Let me check. It was, yeah, it is Inner Sphere. Production year 2767, which means it was made in the Inner Sphere.
Fair. I assume. Well, yeah. Never mind. I knew it was made in the Inner Sphere. I assumed that it counted as a clan mech because it was extinct until the clans brought it back. But that's not how that works.
Yeah, it's an Inner Sphere battle mech, actually.
Because the clan mechs would be mechs that the clans made themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, back to the star map, and once more out deeper into the periphery.
I kind of want to try out the Night Star because, it's been a while since I've piloted that thing.
Night Star refit's done. The upgrade isn't.
The upgrades aren't.
Like I said, the upgrade isn't.
This quick glitched out then. I hate the dinky machine guns on the arms. They look like somebody glued on Q-tips to the damn thing. Seriously, look at it.
I will. Just give me a second. Oh yeah, aren't those sexy? Oh,
I mean, if you want to wait the days for the Night Star, I'm pretty sure we can afford it.
Weapon groups.
Wanna give it a shot?
LVX lasers. Just 1 second, I'm doing weapon groups.
Pretty much, you want to just glue the LPX lasers together and the machine guns together.
Yep,
After that,
that's what I was
you're
doing.
done. Yeah.
So stupid. Yeah, it is stupid, but it's glorious. I could wait. I'd be fine with that, I guess. How many days?
Yeah, let's
is
give
it?
that thing a test trial. See how it handles.
Where is it on the sheet? There it is. That's 33 days.
Yep. It is also a very nice. It is also a pretty nice upgrade for, as a backup for me actually, because you know, energy boat.
Yeah, yeah. Like I said, you built it for you.
Attention. Prepare for
Hey.
departure.
I'm teasing.
Annihilator has 4 AC5s. Okay, I can run ballistic if I need to.
Reactor online. Sensor
But you never do.
weapons online.
Oh God, why was my supercharger
Consor's
turned? Oh, 'cause I
FOB is
alt-tapped.
nearby.
Ah.
Destroy as much of their
The cockpit is pretty.
infrastructure
Yeah,
as
the
you can.
cockpit's pretty cool.
Once you've hobbled their capabilities, I'll come
I
get
alt
you.
tabbed it, so I cooked the
Expect stiff
supercharger slightly
resistance.
already.
There are
Whoops.
plenty of mechs on the ground. Even if
Give
they
the
don't have their
LXPs
full
a try,
complement in
see what you
place
think.
quite yet.
Roger that. Make sure you keep the beers on ice, Rihanna. I have a feeling we're gonna want a few after this one is all said and done.
Will do, Commander. Good
What do you
luck.
think? Hey,
It's a thing. I think the machine guns and the lasers fire at about the same speed.
yeah, it's pretty much that. Those are machine gun lasers, more or less. Give it a try. Remember, you have range.
Threat eliminated.
Oh shit! There's a guy shooting at
That
me.
guy had ERPVCs.
Incoming missile.
Ow!
There it is.
There goes my
I'll leave the rest of the
stealth.
demolition job up to you, Commander. Let's take that tank apart.
Shit! They got an emergency generator!
Wrecked. Next kill confirmed.
Target acquired.
They're operating at reduced efficiency. Keep on smashing.
Destroyed.
What do you think?
It's fun. It takes a little bit to get through things, but overall not bad.
Yeah, it's a turret phase mech. It's not a quickly burst down something mech.
Enemy destroyed.
Warehouse destroyed.
Integrity of this place is down to 50%. We're halfway there.
Civilian residents destroyed.
Our payday is nearly here, Commander. Just keep smashing.
They got a chem tank.
It's not like you need another one-hit kill mech anyway. Fair.
45 seconds out. Pharaohs are on ice and ready to go.
But I wanted Tim
Still
Diggy
the
Dark.
best ops commander in the entire inner sphere. And I'll take on anyone says different.
All right, enough of that. Go on and get to the pickup point.
Copy that. On my way.
Stand by for pickup, Commander. Welcome home.
Yeah, everything's been legged to this. Well, no, the cicada got CT'd. I blame you for that. It wasn't me.
Hey. You outdamaged me.
Nice. Yeah, no, it's a fun little thing. It isn't my, shotgun kill thing, but it is fun. It is nice to have something that goes a little further. The machine guns are pretty much worthless, but what the hell. That was an impressive display of force, Commander. With that forward operating base hobbled and Comstar reeling from our attack, we've once again bought ourselves some precious time. Excellent work.
The problem is that what else would you put it with
Yeah,
that?
that was what I was just gonna say.
Also, the Awesome is running Tier 5 PBCXs. Imagine what Tier 5 LXPs would do.
Yeah, fair.
Oh wow, that Awesome had... Wait, I did call out it was using ERPBCs, didn't I?
Well, I believe
I'm
you
gonna
did,
remove
yeah.
the ERPBCs and then call that Awesome done.
Okey-dokey.
Hello, Commander. The moment we've been waiting for is finally here.
You've unlocked the last set of coordinates.
I have. They point to another unexplored system, HD 438297. It's well beyond the inner sphere's outer boundary, deeper into the periphery than we've ever ventured.
Let's hope Comstar hasn't beaten us there once again.
Well, we're about to find out. But these coordinates are more than 2 decades old. There's no telling if we can trust them. We could jump and find ourselves stranded, or facing a fate far worse. Hell, your father may have been laying a trap for whoever found the coordinates and unlocked them without his permission.
The other coordinates each led somewhere noteworthy. There's every reason to believe these ones will lead somewhere even more significant.
That may be true, but it's still going to require a leap of faith, Commander. Are you willing to take that risk?
Absolutely. I'm going to that system, Rihanna, and I'm gonna learn the truth about my father, no matter what. You have to decide for yourself whether or not you're willing to take that same risk. I wouldn't hold it against you if you wanted to sit this one out.
We're a team, Commander. Where you go, I go. I'll inform Spears of our plans. Once we arrive, you know where to find me.
Roger that.
You ready to move?
Ready?
Oh, I need to...
Oh hey, I just realized the Night Star would actually be really good for stronghold defense missions because, well, first of all, long-range lasers. Second of all, well, it's lasers, infinite ammo.
Yeah. That is the kind of, loyalty I appreciate in any person. That's a true friend right there. Good heads up, or catch there. Chaos Head. Especially when your life's on the line. Not a lot of friends do that, I don't think. But yeah, you know, a female, you know, closer maybe than a friend, wouldn't hurt either with that kind of loyalty. I don't deserve a bonk. You gotta remember, my mom was a divorce attorney. I saw what happened when loyalty went out the window between married couples. It wasn't pretty.
You know, funnily enough, I was originally thinking the Night Star could be a replacement to the Diana, but then it clicked. We have the large X-pulse lasers. And then, well...
Just one moment.
I see it. A derelict jump ship.
And those markings.
Yeah. Starleague Defense Force. It's incredible.
That was cool. Anyway, it clicked.
Then it clicked. We have LXPs. We can do something with those.
Oh yeah, we could.
And then I did it, and we have the build we have now.
Yep. And once again, Jameson went laser focused.
It is hard to beat, and you know it.
Fair enough. But I'm still gonna tease you for it. Laser Lad at it again, yeah. I like that name for him, actually. Laser Lad is fitting.
Commander?
So, what are we dealing with, Rihanna? That derelict jump ship is a hell of a sign that we've stumbled onto something major.
Yeah, not every day you see something like that. From what I can tell from my initial scans, there's a massive Starleague Defense Force base on this planet. One that's been constructed almost completely underground.
Jesus. And Comstar?
No sign of them anywhere. I think we're the first people to set foot on this planet in over 200 years, Commander. The pathway to the underground fortification is a series of defensive terraces that ascend to a pair of reinforced blast doors. They've been carved into the side of a mountain and mark the main entrance. If that weren't intriguing enough, there's obvious signs that a major battle took place on those terraces at some point in the past.
Let's get down there and take a closer look.
My thoughts exactly. But if we want to know what lies inside that citadel, I'll need to find a way in myself. While I do that, you and your Lance will have to stand watch.
Is the briefing ready?
For whatever it's worth, yes. We can launch anytime.
Good. Gear up. Time to find the truth, whatever that may be.
Copy that, Commander.
I think the puppy just squeaked, like in his sleep. Alright, Crucible. Okay, Commander, I'll make this short and sweet. I'm going to drop you onto one of the defensive terraces well below the main entry to the base. After that, I'm going to park the dropship close to that entry point then search for a way inside. Once I'm in, I'll report back. Spirit is going to run Overwatch for above in an IE dropship. Anything unforeseen happens, he'll be your eyes and ears. Let's hope that doesn't happen, and that we find what we're looking for. I'll meet up with you again at the extraction point once I've reconned the interior of the base. Well, we know everything's gonna hit the fan or it wouldn't be a mission.
I believe this is the final mission, and it's a slog. So pack accordingly.
Pack accordingly. Well, should I go with the new one or one of the old ones?
We do get repair bays, so armor sustainability isn't too much of an issue. However,
Time to paint this thing. Olive drab green is ugly.
also I just realized what we could put on actually AMS.
What?
Also, I just realized what we could put on actually AMS. For some reason, there was AMS in storage that we weren't using.
On my mech, you mean?
Yeah, on the Night Star maybe, or
that would be,
whatever you want.
I would be up for that. Well, that would mean getting rid of a double.
If you get rid of the machine guns and then thin the armor on the legs slightly, you would actually be able to keep the heat.
Those slots is the issue.
Yeah, so basically remove a double on the left torso, then remove the machine guns and stuff. Thin the armor on the legs to 64, which is just in line with the side torsos, which is pretty much perfect actually. And then fill out the rest of it with single heat sinks, and it has the same heat profile as before.
Where is? Oh.
Bless you.
Sorry about that, guys.
Your face explode.
Yeah, pretty much. Gesundheit, thank you.
I was tempted to go, what's that? Couldn't hear you over the sneeze, but nah, it wasn't time.
Fair enough.
I find it funny how the Night Star has better cooling than all of our other mechs.
We could do something different.
I already put in an exchanger.
Oh, you did?
Yep. CT.
Oh, there it is. Yep, there it is. Never mind.
Unless you're planning on turning off that rule and making it so you can stack as many exchangers as you want.
No.
Yeah. Never mind. I was about to go. I wouldn't be against turning off that rule, but house ruling it so we can only put on exchangers of different types. So say, there's 3 different types of exchangers. So we'd have up to 3 exchangers on a mech of, well, Exchanger Mark 1, Exchanger Mark 2, and another one that we don't know yet. But even that still feels cheaty.
I agree.
Yeah.
I think it should stay as is. Oh, this will only take 8 days. That's not bad.
I was expecting longer.
I was too. Kinda like, so are we gonna wait for 30 days for this mission? No, nope, it's only 8. You ready?
Ready, although that's a funny little paint.
What? My paint scheme?
It works.
It's the same paint scheme that's on all of them. It's called the Royal. I'm not a huge fan of it, but it was quick and easy and out the door.
It's the same one I've been making all this time, huh?
It's similar, I think. I don't know. It's called Royal. It's the one I put on all the other mechs of mine. It's better than olive drab green. This is a base, and this is small compared to what's in the mountain? Damn. Wow, that's cool.
Look at that symbol.
I'm in, Commander. Beginning my recon now.
You also have a craptillion ton of turrets to help.
Oh, fair.
Yep.
There was a battle here.
I don't know how the hell they did it, but Comstar forces have arrived using a pirate jump point. You already have 2 dropships incoming. Prepare to engage the enemy.
This game is so pretty. Yeah, for the most part it is.
Incoming.
You heard him. Lock and load.
Take your pick.
Going left.
Gotcha. Tackling right.
Got eyes on an enemy mech. That pilot would turn back.
Remember, you've got range. Use
Looks
it.
like they'll have to learn the
Yep.
hard way.
I'm parking.
New target, assassin.
I've taken on critical damage.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Unit is full critical.
New target, archer. Target destroyed.
Commander, I've informed Rihanna of the situation and told her to expedite her recon. She's to get the hell out of there as quickly as she can. In the meantime, prepare for more enemy units incoming.
Copy that. We'll hold them off as long as it takes.
New target, Zeus.
Target crumbled like a house of cards.
Target destroyed.
Got PPC'd. There goes my cell. There goes some missiles.
Bam! Ripped one right through the cockpit.
Thanks for the AMS, by the way.
Busted
Yep.
that target up.
It says fall back to the upper terrace. That just means they're gonna drop here
Commander,
instead.
I've located a control room inside the base. I'm going to try and turn on the main power. Let's hope it still functions.
Also, God, I'm getting bad with the
Whatever you did,
supercharger
Rihanna, it
timings.
worked. Okay, Commander. Those defensive turrets should be online now. I strongly suggest you make your way to the upper terrace and prepare for more incoming hostiles. Those turrets should help you hold them off. Looks like there's a couple of mech repair bays too if you need them.
I don't think I've taken any hit.
Commander, those mech bays have power, but you'll still need to activate them. I've sent you one of the override codes I found down here.
Copy.
I held the supercharger down a too long.
I'm sorry.
You're good. I'm still up.
We got
You should see this place.
a bot stuck.
It's incredible, the sheer size of it
They're
alone.
moving.
And the mechs. I've never seen anything like them. I'm going to head deeper into the structure. A schematic I found shows something massive at the heart of the facility. I want to check it out.
Where Daco? Why no machine guns?
But don't take too long. From what Spears says, it looks like Comstar is going to throw everything
We turned
they
the
have at
DACA
us
into
this
an
time,
anti-missile
and I
DACA,
can't
Just one
hold
moment.
off forever.
Copy that. I'll be quick.
2 more dropships headed straight for you, Commander.
Roger that.
Think fast. We've got 2 dropships.
Okay. Yeah, so we replaced it with AMS, so it's an anti-missile system. It'll give me more staying power, basically. Plus, let's be honest, the
Machine guns are useless.
yeah, the DACA wasn't doing anything. It wasn't even good at destroying buildings.
Incoming hostile mech.
Watch that Marauder. That's my stealth bot
New
instantly.
target Thunderbolt.
Up.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
Forex seems to be working nicely with this, by the way.
Target destroyed. New target Enforcer.
Wasn't doing much, but it was funny. That is true. I agree on both accounts. But if we have AMS, I'd rather have that.
New target Dragon. Incoming missile. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. New target Griffin.
Use the repair base if you have to.
I'm gonna have to.
Commander, I'm picking up additional dropships entering the upper atmosphere. I advise you fall back to higher ground. Take up position on the uppermost terrace.
Use what lose him.
I think we might have already lost him.
System offline.
Fresh photo paint.
There was one hell of a battle here.
And there's still one heck of a battle going on now.
There. Let's not step off the edge, thank you.
You're not going to believe what I just found. There's a memory core down here. I've downloaded the data, scrubbing the memory core itself as I went. Comstar won't get its hands on the data. That is, as long as we make it out of here without being captured. I'm on my way out now. You need to hold these bastards off just a little longer.
Roger that, Rihanna. What's your ETA? I've got more enemies inbound. We need to evac ASAP.
5 minutes, Commander. I'll meet you at the dropship.
Okay, copy. This is it. We need to hold the line no matter what.
Incoming dropship.
I see it.
Intercept. Also, you have more effective range than I do with more of your firepower.
Moving to intercept.
Highlander,
New target
Banshee,
Banshee.
PPCs! headshot that guy.
You did, or I should?
I did.
Nice.
New
I don't
target
have eyes on the catapult.
I'm shelling him.
Nice shooting. That
So am I.
cockpit is a mess.
I don't know who got the cockpit kill.
I think I did.
I don't know. I was shooting at it too, so.
I love how it's like, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, and then a PBC hits. Not fine, not fine.
That is one advantage to not using stealth.
Yeah.
New target awesome.
Eyes on an awesome.
Target acquired.
Trying to burn out an Orion. Ooh, Battle Master.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Heavy metal, inbound.
Commander, I'm clocking 2 Union dropships inbound on your location. Comstar isn't taking any chances. You need to get the hell out of there as soon as you can.
3 more minutes, Spears. That's all we need.
Got eyes on that thing.
No, I don't. What did I eat today? I did experimental luncheon. Rice. With egg, cheese, and roast beef.
My legs are blank, but I still prefer not to lose them.
Interesting. Sounds good. It was good. It was kind of what was left. I had a bag of frozen rice. I had some eggs, and then I have a bunch of meat that I bought anticipating making sandwiches that I never made. So I shredded a bunch of it and just put it in.
There's Vex down at the bottom.
I
I'm
see
gonna
him.
move to intercept. Let me see if I can't push these guys up or at least.
Ouch, I'm just getting lasered, so I'm gonna head down too. Yeah, what did you eat, Simone?
You've got better range, Citadel. PPC,
Yeah? So you still want me to stay up here?
Suddenly not so much. Although it is Battle Masters, I love headshotting these things when they're not PPCing my computer.
Deli sandwich is nice.
Hell of a shot! Cockpit's fried.
Deuce 2. That's a nice headshot.
Well, this could
I
suck.
think I've got this handled.
Okay, we're good.
Nice shot, show
Got him.
off.
Pasta with salmon and leek sauce.
Almost there. 1 minute out.
That sounds really good.
Hurry. We can't hold these assault mechs off much
Headshot
longer.
that one too.
Yeah, stay back there. I can get all the kills, he says.
A lot of these mechs. A lot of these mechs have
Took you a while to
open
realize
heads.
what I said.
A lot of these mechs have wide open heads, Citadel. If you want to practice headshotting, these are the ones to do it on. Especially the Battle Masters and Zeuses. They're pretty obvious where the cockpit's at.
It actually sounds really good, Chaos Head. I should probably take some of those pork chops out of the freezer so that they're ready for use. Yeah, today I was like, I'm gonna treat myself. It was like a crumb
Commander, I made
fresh.
it out.
Nice.
Engines are hot. Get to the Leopard as fast as you can and let's get the hell out of
Okay,
here.
time to run then. If you
Copy
want,
that.
you can tag the repair bay. Although, should I tag the repair bay?
I don't care.
What do you think?
I'm
Alright,
green,
I'll-
blue, and orange, or green, blue, and yeah, green and blue. So
Yellow left arm, yellow left leg. But
you
apart
should
from
do
that,
it.
I'm fine.
Because
Yep.
I've got green and blue. Got Twinkies for dessert. I had peanut butter M&Ms for dessert.
The freaking PVC's nailing me, that really did it.
Where?
Cutting it awfully close, eh, Commander? Hold on. It's time to turn and burn.
Is that a Mars bar? Wow, I haven't thought about Mars bars in a while. I like peanut butter M&Ms because you can have like 2 or 3 or a handful, and you don't have to eat a enormous chocolate bar. The problem with them is if you distract yourself, you can eat a whole bag, and then you're kind of in trouble. Lots of big stuff. Oh my god, the salvage.
Lots of stuff, huh?
I'm at 114. 119 and only salvage. That's not parts, that's not mechs, that's only the salvage. And each one's a point. Bags usually don't last long with me, so I tend to not buy them. Fair enough. That's my approach to chips these days. Oh yeah, I'll have a couple of chips, 1 bag later. Well, shoot. There's a catapult that's a PPC platform?
Yep, the whole Tomo had to be based off of something.
Oopsies, where to go? Yeah, pretty much. I do have some ice cream in the freezer too, now that I think about it. Black Knight Hero? I'd kill for some ice cream right now. It's strawberries and cream ice cream. It's really kind of good stuff.
Did I go overboard on the headshotting?
Maybe, I think we went a little overboard, but anyway.
Yeah.
Thanks for having my back down there, Commander. We barely made it out alive. At least this time we beat Comstar to the prize. And what a prize it was. The memory core we found inside that base could be a game changer. No one's found anything like it since the Helm memory core was discovered in 3028. And we all know the impact that had. Of course, it's going to take years to unlock all the data, then decide what to do with it. We're not equipped for this kind of operation, never mind the awesome responsibility it would entail. That's the kind of thing Interstellar Expeditions was made for. I'm sure Spears is already making arrangements. As far as I'm concerned, the fact the Comstar didn't get their hands on the data first, using it for their own selfish ends instead of sharing it with the people, is a victory in and of itself. But we accomplished more than that today, Commander. Come see me on the bridge when you're cleaned up. We have a lot to discuss. Stealing your eyes food. Fair enough. It's good stuff.
Hey, Commander. You know that when news of what happened here gets out, and it always does, one way or another, you're gonna become a legend.
You mean we're going to become legend? This entire outfit.
You got that right, mate. One for all and all for one, eh? The little merc outfit that could. Took on Comstar and kicked their ass. We're bloody legends already, you ask me.
Fahad's right. We make a hell of a team.
Speaking of team, Spears has been waiting for a chance to talk with us. I'll patch him through. Spears, I've got the commander here.
Hey, Commander. Congratulations. That was some battle. I'm glad to see you made it out unharmed, for the most part, at least. You've come a long way since we first met. I had high hopes for you back then, being Nikolai's son and all. But you exceeded all my expectations. Can't think of another pilot or mercenary outfit I'd want to work with more. It's been a pleasure.
I appreciate that, Spears. I wasn't sure about you in the beginning, to be honest, but you've proved a valuable ally. And more importantly, a good friend. Thank you.
Rihanna, being in the field again after all these years, you didn't miss a beat. And the data you siphoned from the memory core before erasing it, the data we now have in our sole possession, that's all thanks to you.
Well, I did have a little help.
Indeed. We won't know exactly what we've gotten our hands on for a while yet, but I have no doubt that the data contains an untapped treasure trove of extinct knowledge that could benefit the entire Inner Sphere for decades to come.
I sure hope so.
Commander, I know we haven't discussed anything formal yet, but with the permission of Rihanna and yourself, I'd like IE to take stewardship of the core's data, to help ensure that it's safeguarded and handled the right way, and to make sure it ends up benefiting as many people as possible.
Yourself and IE included, of course.
Without question. I'm no saint, but I do have good intentions in this matter. We're all gonna make a ton of C-bills with this discovery, Commander. That doesn't mean we can't accomplish a great deal of good in the process. When the time finally comes to share this information with the people, I intend to consult you and Rihanna every step of the way.
Sounds good to me. Brianna?
You have my blessing, Sebastian. Good luck.
Thank you both. And with that, I'll say goodbye for now. I'm sure our paths will cross again soon. Until then, take care of yourselves.
Bit of a talker, that one, eh? A bit full of himself too, you ask me.
So, Commander, that just leaves one piece of unfinished business. I expect you noticed what was painted on the blast doors that led to the interior of the base.
The Red Star? Yeah, I noticed it. Didn't look close to as old as the facility itself. There's no question it shares some resemblance to the Star League crest, but it's different, unique. I've never seen it before. I don't think anyone has.
No, I don't think so either. Your father had the coordinates to this place. He journeyed from somewhere further out in the periphery to get here. Then, for the first time, he made his way into the Inner Sphere.
Stashing a pristine Star League mech along the way. We're thinking the same thing, Rihanna.
Thinking what exactly? I'm a bit lost here, mate.
That my father descended from the people who followed General Kerensky.
Blimey, mate. You mean the bloke who took the Star League Defense Forces, along with most of their tech, out of the Inner Sphere, never to be heard from again?
That's right. I also think there's more of them out there. And that one day, they'll be coming back.
Wouldn't that be a spectacle? But, until that happens, what's next for us, Commander?
Well, we're not super rich yet, so it's business as usual, I guess. Time to line up some new contracts.
Consider it done.
All right then. Now that that's settled, gonna get back to work if you don't mind. Still plenty to do. Story of my bleeding life, eh? You know what they say, no rest for the wicked. Just one thing before I go, Gov. Might be a bit out of line here, so fair warning.
Ta-da!
There's the main story.
There's the main story. Woo! I've never actually beaten it. I've played this game 3 or 4 times on stream. I have never beaten the main story. Pretty good story, all things considered, if you ask me. Good finale, yeah, definitely. The Star League stuff's always cool. Star League is also like the only good guys in the whole universe. Like in Warhammer, there isn't really a good guy. There are good people, but there are no good factions. There may be better factions and worse factions, but there are no good factions. Now it's time for bed? Sounds good, Chaos Head. Yeah, 4 in the morning sounds like probably a good time to get some sleep. Thanks for stopping by, thanks for hanging out, thanks for talking, buddy. Stay safe out there.
Alright.
Voice cast, Bitchin' Betty, there's a name. Okay, rest of your day, night, guys. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it, bud. Stay safe out there. Base commandos. Heroes of the Inner Sphere cast. Legends of the Castor Lancers. Rise of Rosselhog. Dragon's Gambit, which we never did. Alright. So now... heading back into a to Hertshell, industrial zone. Ready to travel?
Uh-huh. We have until 3049 to buff up our lands as much as possible.
49?
3049. At least, I think that's when clans come out. I don't know.
What is it? It is not telling. Yeah, it's not giving me a date. 38. Priority transmission. Refuse at your own risk. Protectorate Director. Greetings, I'm Protectorate Sierra Mari. You may not know me. This is Dragon's Gambit. But I know you intimately. Your unit's exploits have been of particular interest to me, specifically your role in the death of Protectorate Yamada. His blood drips from your hands. If you believe your actions would be void of consequences, you're in for a rude awakening. But simply killing you would be a waste of talent and opportunity, so I have bided my time waiting for the right moment to have you make amends for your this transgression. The time is now. Fedcom Alliance grows in power. The invasion of the Draconis Combine is a foregone conclusion. If Hans Davian prevails, it will trigger far-reaching consequences for the entire Inner Sphere. I cannot remain idle and allow the Federal Commonwealth to monopolize the entire star map. I suggest you do not dismiss this offer out of hand and force me to seek reparations for the death of Precentor Yamada in a more aggressive manner. Refuse and you find yourself no longer welcome in Comstar territory, especially Terra. I expect to hear from you soon. You will be contacted by my associates, and the details of your first assignment will be laid out for you. Do not draw this out, Commander. Well, that doesn't give us much chance to continue the life of a legendary mercenary. Each member core now in the hands of the people. Commander Mason's story has reached its end. However, the Inner Sphere continues to broil with conflict, and contracts are as plentiful as ever. You are free to continue your life as a legendary mercenary. Wow. The Outer Worlds Alliance. Commander, I received word of a particularly dangerous conflict zone. Okay, so these are things we can do.
Yep. Those are the toughest of the tough in terms of conflict zones.
Got it. Well, I'm thinking about going to Clearfield. It'll be 30 days. I assume we just dink around until we have to do Dragon's Gambit, right? That's the plan.
There's arena quests here.
There are. I'm looking for a hero mech though, buddy.
Looking for the kaiju, aren't you?
Or the baby. We got Team Light or Medium Duel. Neither one of these is going to be fun.
Target practice? I
don't know. Maybe with the Team Light. The Medium Duel is like, you dead. I think we move on and see, because we're going to another industrial hub. See what they've got for. Hey, Bumpy. Do you want that bone? Am I not supposed to be standing on it? There's an elite pilot here. Oh, yeah, there's a hero mech.
Precise trigger discipline, quick healer. We've seen this guy before. The part is it is ready for cold storage. It's just, it is a weird one. Melee cooldown, ballistic cooldown, but it only has one missile cooldown, ballistic cooldown, but only has one ballistic and one missile slot. Everything else is energy.
Partisan?
The only reason you'd run partisan, yeah.
Where's the partisan?
Black Knight.
Oh, okay.
A weird one.
It is kind of weird. It's a laser boat.
And it's got quirks for ballistic and missile, of all things.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird one.
More stuff's out. That's the advanced UAV drone.
You ready to move?
Quickly checking to see, because there's newer stuff out now. Like, for example, the advanced UAV drones are out now, but anything else? There does not look like it, I don't think. If we see large X-pulse lasers, we know we're gonna buy those, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like nothing else. Ready?
There's a hero mech here.
Ready, baby, or Kaiju, I'm guessing.
Warhammer.
Ah,
Black Widow.
Black Widow.
LBX spread radius modifier. PPC projectile speed modifier. Standard AC projectile speed. This has got a little bit of everything.
Yeah. Kind of a weird one, huh?
It is a weird one. It's also 20 million.
Suddenly regretting not doing that arena mission, huh?
No.
Fair.
Money? What is this you're speaking of? Have you seen the kind of shit we're dragging behind us? The nets?
By the way, hey, check it out. Mask Mark 1.
Alright, back to my Battle Max thing. You okay?
Yep.
Alright. So there's that. Months. You ready?
Yep.
Did you do anything to the Warhammer? Do we want anything from the Warhammer?
Didn't realize you bought it. Just dismantle it, I guess. No, just dismantle the whole thing.
Just gonna strip it?
Yeah.
Did you set
Did
it
a
up?
Weird one.
Yeah, you did.
Did a weird one because there's a bit of everything, but also, eh.
That's not how any of us fight. Well, I sort of fight that way, but not really.
I mean, you may be able to run 4 autocannons in the side torsos, but we have the carapace for that. We have the king crabs for that. Everything else is just slight buffs that don't really matter.
Light duel. So this is 4v4 light. It's a twofer. What's the other one? Oh no, I'm looking at the light duel. What is that? It's just says arena. That's not helpful. Well, let's give this a shot. Wait, oh. Contracts. Back. Oh, 20 20 days. Ready whenever you are.
Oh, let's crush some bugs.
Pretty much, yeah.
We've got an intense bout underway. This will be interesting to see if these MechWarriors come out guns blazing,
Energy,
or if
arms,
they take
legs,
more of a
missile. We're not
conservative
getting
approach
missile.
right out of the gate.
I don't think we have any missiles anymore.
They're weakest on the engine pods, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I know. I think they were just at so much range I couldn't hit them.
Yeah, that's why I suggested the range upgrades on that.
He's really showcasing his skills.
Well, this is a duel, isn't it?
Like destroy.
Guts out
Up,
a
that way
big
is
win.
CT.
Sorry, I went to headshot him and my guy fell into a hole and my cursor went down and I was like, well, shit.
You just basically try to go for the eyes, and in turn, you raked across his whole body and ripped him in half.
Yeah, his chest got perforated. Hi, puppy.
That thing is mean, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, I headshotted him too. I mean, I kind of like all shot him, but you know.
Ooh, exhibition. This'll be fun. 400 max tonnage.
Nice. A little more within what we're doing. What we're actually feeling, I should say. Jameson, what's SOK?
What?
Look in the Discord for MechWarrior.
Shadow of
Hey,
Kerensky.
Mech fans! I'm Ava Masters, bringing you another
Hey,
intense
hey!
These Mech
Oh,
fans
hey!
to unleash hell out there. Okay.
Legs
this is a
quickly.
start. This match is finally kicking into gear.
I've been Inferno shelled, and I don't like it.
They could be in some serious trouble here. They'll really have to do something spectacular to get out of this jam.
Hot.
He is putting on a hell of a show out there. Well, that's one less appendage to worry about. It just went off out there.
Target destroyed.
Suddenly glad we decided to tack on the AMS.
New target. Crusader.
They cannot afford to lose another leg after that.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
You see that? The ammo erupted.
Target destroyed. New target. Cyclops.
Oh, took their leg off. This match could be over in a hurry. Mason secures the win. He definitely didn't disappoint.
I'll take your word for it.
Far cry from Duncan Fisher.
You coming up or not, pup? Yeah. Well, puppy, it's your choice. Yeah, I'd love to have you up, but you gotta do it. Yeah, you gotta do it. Alright, fine, I'll do it for you. Ugh. 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 Fine. You nut! Oh, he's like nosing my headphones to try and get to my ear. With enough force to actually shift my headphones. I wasn't expecting him to put that much force into it. Ow, your toenails are caught in my beard. Yeah, no pulling the hair. Assault katana. Ooh, assault katana.
What, you want me to make a melee assault back?
Why not?
I can see why. I could see
Sorry,
why
what just
Fahat
went through
drinks.
my head? What just went through my head was take an Irby, strip it of everything, weld the assault katana on it sideways, and have it spin as it walks through the battlefield, and just call it the blender. And it's a melee assault Irby. What could go?
Sure.
Yeah, pretty much. What could go wrong? Oh. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh. What do we got here? That's 35 days. You okay to travel?
Sure, AFK very briefly.
Okay. $69 days. Anything within? Not really. Pagoda for Lutheran officers. If I'm being honest, we should probably go with points for Kirita.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I did 2 of the buy influence with Kirita, because we're gonna need it when we get to Kirita's missions.
Dragon's Gambit.
Yep. You ready to do Dragon's Gambit?
I haven't done Dragon's Gambit. Actually, I think I have, but I don't remember it at all.
Well, we've just accepted it. You ready to go?
If we're gonna do Dragon's Gambit, we should at least, like... I think the minimum limit for reputation is like 180-ish, I think. We're not allying with Liao no matter what.
Kirita.
But Kirita, at least they have coolbacks. That's
They
all
do have coolbacks.
That's the only compliment I will give them.
You ready to depart?
Double check all your mechs, make sure they're ready.
I'm gonna read this real quick, and then I'll do that. Hello, Commander. I am Percentor Marshal Anastasis Focht. Focht? Focht? Focht. Okay. Maybe you are Focht. I'm not Focht. Anyway. You have made a wise decision, given Sharilar Moria's power of persuasion. I knew you would elect to opt-in. She is adept at knowing when to wield a scalpel or a hammer to move pieces on the game board in the direction she desires. There is a lot of ground to cover, and time is an enemy we must contend with. The future of the Draconis Combine will be decided in the coming months. Helping ensure it avoids oblivion will square the debt your unit incurred following the death of Preceptor Yamata. I inherited this unresolved issue from my predecessor. I have no wish to see you killed. If you fulfill your contract, I will happily wipe your slate clean of your debt, but not a moment before. It is vital you do not speak on your pact with us with anyone. The coordinator's disdain for mercenary units is well known. If your identity is revealed, you will be in great danger. You will be killed by Combine forces loyal to Takashi before I have to lift a finger to silence you. Now, with those unpleasantries out of the way, your course has been set. You are to travel to the Durian Military District, one of the prefecture capitals of the Draconis Combine. Once there, you will be contacted by Tai Shu Michi no Katsuna. Sure. Durian's newly appointed warlord. He will be your primary handler for the duration of this contract. In order to satisfy us, you need to satisfy him. Head to the jump point. Good luck, Commander. Serve us well. You ready?
Ready.
Two medium tier 4 chem lasers.
Really? That? Oh. I thought it was like that was in the store.
No, that's what they want.
We have enough.
Okay. LRM 6, no, 6 LRM 10 plus Artemis 4, tier 3. I don't even know if we should accept that job.
We don't have a single one of those.
Yeah, I'm not gonna accept that job. Mission briefing. I am Tai Shu, warlord of the Durian Military District. I am pleased Mori has contracted you to aid us in the cause. I know in doing so you face great risk, courtesy of the short-sighted edict handed down by the coordinator. Thanks to the tremendous foresight of Gunji no Karin Theodore Kirita, his calculated move to allow Russell Hogg its independence created a buffer state that would deny a full-scale invasion by the Lyran Commonwealth. But in doing so, great pressure has been placed upon Durian as it borders both halves of the FedCom alliance. There is no time to mince words. Davian will bring down the hammer upon Durian This is ground zero for the upcoming. You can't hit the spacebar, little one. Ground zero for the oncoming storm, with 2-star nations set to pour through our borders. We must halt the Devian thrust as much as we can. If we can buy time, there is a plan in place to push them into a war of attrition that could give us a ray of hope. I am folding you into the 5th Amphibian Light Assault Unit along with their General Kent Gerber, the Combine's very own mercenary security group exempt from the death to Mercenaries edict. Gerber is aware of the arrangement, pleased to have the extra manpower at his disposal. This is a trial run to see how well you fit in with his group. There is no time to spare. Davian forces have already hit our shores. We need to get you into a mech and onto the battlefield immediately.
The mission area is under a heavy weather warning. It's going to affect visibility for you.
Commander, support the 5th Amphibian in repelling these Davion raiders. Demonstrate that bringing you into the fold was not a miscalculation.
Good to have you on board, Commander. Adding your type of firepower will help us drive these FedCom rats out of here before they infect this whole damn place. So bound up to the rally point and dig in.
Be alert, Commander. I am tracking multiple enemy Lyran mechs on the axis of approach.
Contact! Enemy fire! Light 'em up!
New target, Orion. Target destroyed.
Wanna play sniper?
I don't care, I can.
New target, Warhammer.
These pricks have already worn out their welcome. Burn through them and retake the base.
Target destroyed.
How's the heat?
It's already gone, so I don't know how bad it is.
We'll hold down the trigger and see how it is.
It's not moving. Well, no, it's going up. We're at 8. We're at 9. We're at 10. We're at 11. We're at 12. We're at 13. We're at 14. We're at 15. We're at 16.
Okay. I think we get the point.
We're at 5. So yeah, it's kind of cold.
This is a rainy world, which means you get bonus heat dissipation as well. But also Inferno Gel and Flamers. See the amount of time that hit Inferno.
Oh yeah, great. Oh, I can break this. Okay, we're good. I'm like, great, you hop over that. Yep, I'll go find another way in. Thanks.
And they're not coming to say hello. Cleared them out. If that's all the fight these rats can serve up, I like our chances.
This conflict has yet to truly begin. Do not allow arrogance to get the better of you.
General Gerber, I have identified another wave of Lyran forces converging on the AO.
That guy's got
Copy.
PBC
All
axes.
units, get on them and send them packing.
I would not make a good
Rats know
mercenary.
they can't hold the base. Suppress their fire.
Cowardly act. Make them pay.
Nice kill, Commander. It's about to go all explodey.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Target acquired.
About what?
The way she said that.
I mean, he's not wrong, is he?
No, but she sounded a little, saucy, shall we say, about it?
Bro.
Field is clear. Base secure. Still plenty of work to be done, but that's a damn good start.
Tremendous
I
work,
want to try
Commander.
the Night Star
I
out.
see you will be a great asset for the combat.
You want to?
moving
Sure.
forward. Preserve your strength and energy.
I'm fine with that.
You will need it.
It's still mine, but I'm fine loading it to you. I'm kidding. Well, I'm not kidding entirely, but I am enjoying it. It's nice not. It's nice not having to run up to everything. Sorry.
You have the carapace, you have the awesome, you have the catapult, you have the corsair, and now you have the Night Star.
Meh. I am the commander.
I paid out $4 mil. That's actually a nice payday.
Yeah. And even though we didn't get very many salvage shares, we weren't able to select many. We were given a bunch.
I guess people knew they would be kicking Karita around.
Well, I mean, your first set of missions is pretty much against Karita. And by that point, you kind of pissed him off already, so I assume that there was some assumption that, you know, maybe they just kind of, a lot of people would just keep going. According to your service is already, acquiring your service is already paying off. Small victories may not mean much in the grand scheme of things, but any inch we can deny Davian and his death squads offers glimmers of hope. You gelled with the 5th Amphibian well. Gerber is pleased to have you in their ranks. Continuing to fight with them should do well to shield you from the death to Mercenaries edict the coordinator stubbornly clings to. He has a penchant for short-sighted ignorance. You're on a fixed timeline now, Commander. Make any necessary repairs and refits. The next assignment promises to be unforgiving. You will need to be battle-ready at all times. Head to the jump point. Vega awaits. Your strength and resolve will be pushed to their breaking point. You ready to move?
Buying more thermal transfer ducts, but ready.
Hans Davian has... What?
One nice thing about thermal transfer ducts is that they actually add case into the legs. So if your legs blow, the case prevents it from reaching the side torsos.
Yeah. Hans Davian has his eyes fixed squarely on Vega. Not for the minerals or resources, but to satisfy his own ego. ISF reports still haven't accurately reflected the size of the force Davian has dispatched, but it is expected to be considerable. I do not know when the conflict will erupt, but it is imminent. I am transferring your contract to Gerber for the remainder of this assignment. I wish you good fortune, Commander. Continue to fight with honor. Incoming HPG transmission.
The Draconis Combine has gone too far, inflicting harsh actions upon Federated citizens protesting against the conquerors that have invaded their lands. The FedCom Alliance must initiate swift action in response to this senseless violence.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Hans Davion spews lies, only seeking to conquer, to dominate, all in the guise of liberation. Our skies are riddled with the enemy. Invasion is upon us. Stewards of Vega, your world will soon be under attack by the power-hungry invaders. We cannot withstand this onslaught. It is only a matter of time before our lands are overrun, before our people are enslaved. Great sacrifice is required to prevail, to secure the freedom of our citizens. For the Combine to live on.
Freedom is such an overused word, and complete BS in this world. The great houses are in control of everything. There is almost no freedom for the citizens. I mean, I guess they're not, probably not as oppressed as they are. Stopped. In Warhammer world. Star map. I want to see the star map. Let me see the star map, damn it.
And dragon, hello. Huh. Energy boat dragon. Interesting.
The mech market?
Yep.
Oh, it's an Otomo.
Yep.
Well, weren't so goddamn expensive, I'd pick it up. The collector in me. Well, we're moving back into the green with the Kirita at least. Kill 3 victors, collect 3 jump jet 4s. That we can do. Faster weapon cycling.
That's for all weapons. The problem with faster weapon cycling is it also means you eat more ammo for ballistics and missiles.
Fair. So we've got just a tiny bit to go for Mech Collector, and then we're at level 2 for Treasure Hunter. King Taro, we need 2 King Taro 19s. I don't think we have that. KTO 19.
I have 20s, not 19s.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, you're at...
the kill victors, I guess. We've been seeing plenty of those.
Fair. And it is money, even if we don't need it. Some extra resources.
Money and reputation points with yeah.
With the cantina?
Well, the politics tab. We can boost reputation. Speaking of which, we should probably boost the Curidans a bit.
So I've been doing that some. The problem is it costs $3 million to do.
We have a mission lined up, and it's gonna pay us just shy of 2 million. So,
Well, I've now done it twice. So we are actually I've now done it like 3 or 4 times.
That gave us another negotiation point.
Okay, we're good.
Yay. Actually, if we do this enough, we might be able to go to Sun Tzu School of War and
maybe actually do something.
I am so annoyed at what my pilot role, the AC-10 expert, SRM-2 expert, and Gauss rifle expert. I'm so annoyed at that, but the only way to get rid of it is by loading all the way back and cheesing it, which we're not doing.
No, yeah. I ain't gonna blow smoke, Commander. You're in the frying pan now. The Commonwealth is coming back to finish the job they started during the Fourth Succession War. Units are coming to plow right through us and spread through the Combine like a flesh-eating disease. The powers that be got no problem throwing the fifth into the meat grinder. They finally threw us a bone and give us some teeth in the fight, but it ain't gonna bring back the men I've buried. You choose a life of war, collecting scars is part of the game. But I'm tired of carving names into headstones. You could fill a graveyard with the men that have bought it under my command. I keep hearing tales from men living in ivory towers about reforms that'll protect the boots on the ground, but until I see them bolted into solid reality, I ain't gonna hold my breath. Damn glad to have you to interject some muscle into our ranks, Commander. But don't get stuck in the mud. The Combine's company store scheme has boxed in merc units like yours many times. Before you realize you stepped on the landmine, you've already blown it into a million pieces. But we'll need to put that on the back burner. Right now, we got a whole lot of fighting coming our way. Prep up. You're gonna be run through a gauntlet. We're not gonna make life easy for them. Shosho Nordica's supporting us with 14th Legion units. They made their name killing Lyran guards during the Fourth Succession War, so you're in good company. You'll also have artillery batteries set around the battle zone to help keep them off your back. Hold off the invaders as long as you can, Commander. Don't give them an inch. Shosho Nordica and I will call the game. Give them hell. What's up?
So, I'm looking it up. Apparently, elite pilots seem to act like hero mechs. Only one exists at a time, but they can be dismissed. Huh.
There you go, Jameson.
Oh, okay. You want to give the bat a try?
I was gonna go with the crab.
Been a while since you've rampaged around in that thing, huh?
I rampaged around in it when we picked up the star. The Night Star. That was what I was running with the Night Star, because you weren't around and I wanted to make sure I could reach out and touch someone.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
And I still like the crab. It's a good mech.
Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
It's just not as precise as the star is.
The 3rd Lyran Guards are the foot soldiers of Hellsteiner. They're here to avenge their failure to capture Vega during the Fourth Succession War. helped the 5th deny House Steiner victory in Vega once again, Commander. We need to ensure Theodore Corrida's reforms have a chance to make a difference.
He's completely neutral.
Let's just hope he's a
so...
man of his word. Enough of my men have been served up as sacrificial lambs during battle.
I'll vouch for the word of Theodore Corrida.
Ow.
Words are just noise to a soldier. I rely on what I can see with my 2 damn eyes. You got hostiles closing. Open fire!
Friendly artillery batteries active. Try and keep them functional. You'll need ground fire to beat them back. Tracking a Lyran dropship descending on your location, General.
That's not viable.
Once again, my men are the
What's not
goddamn
viable?
vanguard standing
Tier
at the mouth of
times
hell.
4.
Ah.
Some missions I can use it, some missions I can't.
This is one of those where you can't.
Yep. Suppose I should let you do some killing, huh?
I've been killing.
Behind us.
Already stabbing him.
Nullified.
Get out of the way, Shadowhawk. I'm very glad I suggested the range upgrade for this thing, because when things get in range, they melt.
Yeah.
But when they don't,
It takes a bit.
while.
Yep.
New target, Shadowhawk.
Target crushed like a melon under a boot.
Tracking another Lyran force deployed in the AO. They will stop at nothing to seize Vega this time.
God damn it, this is a gauntlet from hell. Keep fighting!
I don't know. I find it kind of fun. But then it is true they were kind of way overclassed for this, and passing in front of you.
Gotcha.
New target, Hunchback. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Yeah, the big thing that's a difference between the UAC-5s on the Crab and the lasers you're running on that thing is my damage is spread out over multiple places when I hit. The lasers, they hit one spot on the mech. I don't think we were supposed to kill him that fast. Max on the ground.
Got eyes on an enemy mech. That pilot would turn back if he knew what's good for him. Looks like he'll have to learn the hard way.
I got shot just in time. Cleared my mech. Heading back to base.
New
As
target,
much as assaults
Orion.
do tend to be all about who can slug more raw DPS, there is something to be said about
Commander, I've
just
ID'd a
the
target
huge
of opportunity.
burn of large
Enemy comms
lasers.
array. Location designated. Try and knock it out if you can, and choke off their reinforcements.
Target destroyed.
Who's this? I've ejected and left the battle.
Where is it?
The boss is a
I don't know.
tyranny abroad.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach approach the hidden object to pick it up. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Why aren't you stopping? There we go.
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Double heat sinks ER L laser. Level 5 times 3.
Oh. That's a hell of a find.
Yeah.
Trying to locate the laser array. Looks like our friendly mechs might be having trouble.
I'm headed that direction.
Oh, nope, that guy just popped back up. I guess I'm just out of range. Where the heck is this array?
That seems to be the question. I'm not seeing anything.
Top ship where I'm at. Use range to my advantage.
There's a wall over here, but
Good kill. Reactor breach included.
Found it.
Good hit. Comms array destroyed. Excellent work, Commander. You stood your ground. I'm dispatching relief in place. The 14th Legion will take it from here. Advance to the marked extraction point. Stand by for the next move order. You're in attack range of the comms array.
yes, we are, Rhiannon.
I just wiggled around and
So, what's your thought?
On one hand, it feels a bit lacking in the raw instant punch. On the other, I do see things melting quite rapidly.
Yeah.
I
It
think
doesn't.
It would be better if it was.
Go.
I think it would be better if it was tier 5s, because 3s are a bit anemic.
Fair. Oh, the extraction zone's behind me. Whoops.
Yep.
I didn't realize there was an extraction zone. I was just waiting for the mission to end. I think, too, to be honest, there's a bit of lackluster in the way the lasers work. They aren't the shiniest things.
Initiating extraction now.
You know, it's not this beam going across your screen or particles flying everywhere or cannon around the size of someone's torso. Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do about it. With upgrading the lasers, without, you know, right now. What's up?
Thinking. Oh, one day until the next mission. Jesus. Okay.
Listen up, Commander. A new sit rep just hit my desk, and it's a whopper. Unlike the Combine, FedCom ain't shy about hearing some heavy-hitting merc units to do FedCom ain't shy about hiring some heavy-hitting merc units to do their dirty work. They've contracted with Camacho's Caballeros, the 17th Recon Regiment, and Colonel Merwin's 1st Gravewalkers. They're calling themselves Task Force Blizzard. Bastards hit the spaceport in Naseo, knifing through light armor security units like butter. If that ain't bad enough, word is Rohondo Snord and her regulars are standing by in the area just waiting for the green light. Don Carlos and his boys have made themselves right at home. They're set up shop inside the heart of the city. We're gonna give the Caballeros and the Gravewalkers a one-way ticket to the scrapyard. But we got work to do. Advanced recon scan probed the area, showing Don Caro's gear is stashed inside the city. Haul ass into the target area and scoop up the Caballeros' encrypted files. We get our hands on those, we can crack them open and gain the upper hand. Don Carlos won't just hand over the goods, Commander. So get in and out without getting your wings clipped. Move out.
Single day in between repairs, so...
So you broke my mech and now I can't use it.
Not broken.
What do you think? Corsair, maybe? Give that a shot? I haven't done that guy in a long time.
Yeah, go for it. I just upgraded him, so he should be very angry.
What kind of upgrades you run? What's for dinner? I don't know. I might have that other pot pie I didn't get around to last night. I might not have anything either. I might just go to bed. I'm not that hungry. Which is not what the nutritionist told me to do, but it is an option.
I buffed the AC2s and buffed the fire rate as a whole, so it should be
clock is ticking on this one.
Goddamn
you need to recover the
and I also added
files
another double
belonging
beam.
to the
Give it a shot.
Caballeros located inside the city.
Sensors are going haywire, tracking mercenary forces up ahead.
Holy fudge.
What you think?
Can't aim worth a damn.
Too fast?
Don't let them scare you. Smash through them.
Target destroyed. New target, Javelin. Target destroyed.
Is it a bit too fast?
It's a thing. I forgot how speedy this was. Or feels, at least.
I just conducted another perimeter scan. The data servers containing the 17th encrypted files are located on the marked points.
Get on it, Commander.
You should be more careful about who you try and steal from. You've brought this on yourselves.
You won't be spitting much trash talk after your teeth are kicked down your throat. More mech units coming your way.
Fire starter. No.
See, the trauma is still there.
New target, Phoenix Hawk.
I'm in the clear. Engage that mech.
Target destroyed.
If anything, I still have to worry about, possibly even more now, because, well, they could keep me up out of my stealth.
Beginning to get on my nerves.
Having fun with the rate of fire.
little, yeah.
You're almost there, Commander. I've marked the final data
I got it.
location. It's hidden behind those buildings ahead.
Finish strong, Commander!
All encrypted files obtained.
Tidy work, Commander. Now fall back to the marked extraction zone and I'll process the intel.
If you thought it would be that easy, you're more foolish than I thought.
Look alive! They're sending more units your way! Move your ass!
Disrupt the evac.
We did that. Like, no touchy.
How's the PPC touch feel?
Keep moving! Don't let them hold you up! We need you and the files in one piece!
Running. Pathetic. Stand and fight, cowards.
And invite, okay. Never mind, he's dead. I was about to say, stand and fight, okay, and the laser him, but you already mowed him down.
I didn't do anything, that was an AI.
Oh.
Engaging evac sequence now. Commander, stand by.
How about you, Simmons? What's for dinner for you?
That's Simone, not Simmons.
Simone, sorry. I've been doing better lately. Grasshopper. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Warhammer goes to storage. Mando. We're just gonna sell you. Crusader, we're just gonna... Starling Relic, fine, build storage. Cyclops, melee specialist.
Sheesh, the timetable on this is tight, apparently.
What is it now?
3 days.
Fair enough. Strip it. Start work. Queue it up. That was solid work nabbing the intel right under the 17th Recon's nose, Commander. Encrypted files have thrown the Caballero's arsenal right out into the open. It's on you and the 5th to head into the objective area and paint the targets. Leave nothing but fire and smoke. Carlos has a flair for the dramatic. He won't sit on the sidelines for long. If he sticks his nose out, knocking his ass out of the game. Happy hunting, Commander. That is the shortest, the smallest mission brief I've ever gotten on one of these.
Bad news, Commander. Extreme weather conditions means you'll be dealing with limited visibility and compromised sensors on
what
this
do you think
mission.
about the Corsair upgrade?
Pretty good. The rate of fire is
Unmanageable.
Let's just say you're not sniping with the sucker.
Yeah. I honestly kind of slightly tempted to boot Jacob Cave and roll a new one, but at the same time, well,
The other thing too is we're getting close to the end.
yep.
Ready?
Ready. 10 years until we get the freaking plan invasion, at which point all hell breaks loose.
Yep.
Time to dial in. The intel recovered from inside Nansu allows us to identify a series of high-value targets.
Well, I can't see
Advance
anything.
into the area of influence and clear out the objectives on the
Night
marked
vision
route.
helps.
Keep your heads up. The caballeros are lurking. They sniff you out, they'll be on you like dogs on a bone.
The atmospherics and terrain could affect asset visibility. Keep moving and ensure positive identification of targets, Commander.
I can't see a damn thing out here!
Be advised, General. Reading hostile activity along target's route.
Looks like Don Carlos is geared up for a fight. You're cleared hot. Caballero sighted! Dead ahead! Punch through him!
Reading tanks on your position. Mind that ground fire, Commander.
Looks like Shadowhawk's stuck in a circle.
Oh well. Better stuck back there than stuck in the middle of combat.
Hostiles off the
there's the
board.
last tank.
Push on. Don't listen to him, boys. It seems like Don Carlos is better at making threats than following up on them.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target's verified. I've pinpointed a group of satellite dishes up ahead. Neutralize them, and eliminate all hostiles in the AO while you're at it. Satellites down! No time for a breather. Keep moving!
Target destroyed.
Sorry, comrades, I had to eject. Heading back to base.
Hey, the Shadowhawk got unstuck.
I was gonna say, everyone's here now.
Enemy spotted! Cut him down!
Stay alert, Commander. The smoke is causing tracking interference.
Target destroyed.
Push through and finish
Aye,
the job!
aye, aye, aye,
We've got
aye,
Carlos
aye,
and his
aye, aye,
boys
aye.
on their heels!
Target destroyed.
Don Carlos is on the battlefield.
Don Carlos just got a headshot.
Good work, Commander. Don Carlos and his boys are bugging out.
Target destroyed.
I love how he drops down at the Battle Master, and it's like, oh no, Assault Mech. Then I scan him. Ooh, Battle Master.
Pop goes the head.
Yup. I love headshotting those things. I'm just imagining, like, somebody drops in a Battle Master. Like, imagine an arena fight. Battle Master versus a light mech. And the Battle Master rolls out the door, and then he realizes the opponent is me. And then it immediately starts trying to claw his way back through. It's like, wait, I made a mistake.
We have 66 salvage parts of Battle Masters. And we're picking up more.
Hey, we might get another Otomo.
Maybe. I'm telling you, Commander, it's no joke out here. You're gonna keep getting the shit kicked out of you. Repair cycles will be few and far between, so stay on it. We're gonna be hitting the battlefield non-stop. I know it's putting a lot on your shoulders, so to throw you a bone, Shosho Nordica's made the 14th Legion resources available. Make good use of them. Well, there's a catapult. K2S. It is...
That's the Otomo.
It's the Otomo, yeah. I'm just gonna transfer it into storage. There. Don Carlos and the Caballeros have blown out. But we're not out of the woods by a long shot, Commander. Snored's irregulars have been given the green light to join the fray. Rhonda is a chip off the old block of her old man, Cronston Snord. She hasn't been in the driver's seat long, but she's looking to make her mark now that she's got the wheel. Snored's irregulars broke off from Wolf's Dragons back in the day, so you know they're tough as nails. The irregulars have been spotted inside Orlux. Shosho Nordica certainly cleared out a pair of 14th Legion bases, but now the Commonwealth wants to take them to rally big in their really dig in their heels here. This is a scorched earth op. We can't let the irregulars get their hands on them. Last thing we want to do is destroy our own assets, but we're backed into a corner here. I've split you into 2 attack groups. While you take out the vacant Legion base on one point of the map, Chusao Olesko will lead his own unit to and level the 2nd Legion base on the other front. Get the job done out there, Commander. Snored's irregulars have made a name collecting things. Our bases won't be added to that list. Well, I got us a few more points, and we're almost up another level with faction, but we're out of Cantina points. So.
Starts in 3 days. Sheesh, your King Crab barely made the haircut.
I was hoping for the star.
Night Star is ready. Advanced Workshop is
saving our butt.
Yeah. It's
ready?
really effective. Yep.
It's super effective. Good boy.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems online.
Commander, it's on you to disrupt the enemy's capability to seize a vacant 14th Legion base. Chusa Alesko's unit is set on another attack point to clear out another target. Damn shame it's come to this, but we're out of options.
General, tracking enemy mechs formed up in defensive positions at the vacant 14th Legion base.
Roger that. Prepare for a fight.
Your men are in deep trouble. Order them to stand down. No need for slaughter.
I'll
Hit the
intercept.
base with
You
everything
destroy.
you've got.
Works for me.
Barely made a dent. Keep firing.
Demolishing your own assets. Pathetic.
14th base down to 50%. Keep hitting it. It's on the brink. Bring it down.
Target destroyed.
Effective hit. 14th Legion base is down. Chusa, relay Sitrep.
The irregulars are all over us, taking effective fire. Requesting immediate fire support. I repeat, requesting immediate fire support on our position.
Good copy. Hang in there. All right, new move order. Maneuver to Alesko's position and provide fire support. Haul up!
Tango down.
New target. Marauder.
Oh,
Yeah, it's got PPCs.
yep.
It's
Target
down.
destroyed. New target.
Nice
Grasshopper.
by the way.
There's a
Behind.
grasshopper behind us.
More irregulars descending onto the target area.
Gonna take more than that. Keep blasting it.
It's up.
Yep, drop it on me.
God damn it! This outfit is packing serious hardware. No way to fight fire with fire here. Keep moving and counter with precision hits.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh no, they're all dead. Whatever will I do?
No, they're not. That Orion's getting ripped up.
Well, no, I meant everyone that just got dropped on us.
Oh, yeah.
Ryan's down.
Hi, Highlander.
New target. Highlander. Incoming missile.
Thanks.
Fool walked right into that one. That's all she wrote.
New target. Battlemaster.
Battlemaster.
Battlemaster. Gimme.
Threat alert. Irregular units converging.
Commander, if you got enough in the tank, make sure you smoke all these pricks.
14th Legion base at 50%.
Drop.
Keep
Intercepting.
14th Legion base about to come down. Finish it off. Effective hit.
That's an awesome
Effective
without
hit.
PPCs.
14th Legion
Thank you.
base is down.
New target. Awesome.
Ah, Flashlight has PPCs though.
Target destroyed.
secure. No hostiles remain, General.
All hostiles wiped off the board. You may have all the toys, but my boys know how to fight. Demolishing your own assets ain't no reason to celebrate, but you did what had to be done. Solid work out there.
You haven't seen the last of us. Not by a long shot.
Evac point designated. Fall back. When you're on board, cycle through maintenance and prep for the next assignment.
Initiating evac sequence now.
That made me feel hurt.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's fine. I was just not expecting it.
Fair. That usually does make them hurt.
That awesome. It's like, oh, that awesome doesn't have a PPC. And then from out of nowhere, the Black Knight just right to the
PPCs.
cockpit.
Yep. That Battlemaster got headshotted.
Yep.
Crabby PPC, it looks like. But the Royal DHS kit is still good. Yeah, we cut it out the engine here.
Yeah. Probably the crab then.
After I pick up all the salvage.
Yep. Night Star needs 5 days, by the way.
Yeah, I figured. Two crabs, both with DHS kits.
Oh, nice.
Kind of weird, but two different models too. Both are Star Leagues though.
That is weird, but still really nice.
6 lasers and 5 lasers. Yeah, Royal DHS kit. Armor Pharaoh. Huh. You got the other crab set up too?
Just set up the other crab, yeah.
Okay. If you weren't setting it up, I'd start, but I didn't want to, you know. Commander, a priority alert just came in. Chusa Olesko's unit has been ambushed by Snod's irregulars in the Bandi Wastes, northeast of New Egypt. His lance mates are reporting Olesko's down and unresponsive. The 5th never leaves a man behind. We ain't gonna start now. We need to get Olesko strapped to a medvac VTOL and dust him out. Get in the fight, otherwise the Chow Sao's a goner. You ready?
Need to swap out the Night Star.
Yeah, I'll just sell that. You ready?
Ready.
Commander, Chusa Olesko's lance is in a world of hurt.
They're raining down fire. Chusa took an effective hit. He requires an immediate medevac.
Commander, I'm designating you support element. Bound up to their location and draw those bastards off them.
Your unit stuck their nose in our business for the last time. Begging for help won't save you.
Get in control tower, really?
All units, keep your goddamn heads up! Those artillery impacts are
RT.
covering every inch of the
Yep.
target area.
The Chusai is unresponsive. We needed to clear those spotters so we can get them out of here. They're hitting us with tech we've never faced before. So watch yourself.
Clear them out,
Want me to just run to them and clear them out?
Yeah, clear them out.
Shield. They'll be sitting
Gotcha.
ducks, so if you want to earn a few extra bags, make sure the whole lance makes it through.
I'll stay with the lance.
Regulars. Years of looting worlds paid off. Now the odds are always stacked in their favor.
If you find the
I
acquisition,
really hope
just walk
tag
up
mechs
to it in
don't
order to
actually
pick it
have
up.
a tag. Oh, he actually has a tag. That screws up my stealth too. Ah! Alright, a fight it is then.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Package acquired.
Ooh, that's some nice stuff. Ah.
Spotted neutralized, General.
Keep it going. We need to pull our boy out of the fray. You cleared them out. Now keep pushing. Show these dirty thieves what a real fight looks like. Time's against us. Push forward.
Oops, there's my CT. Shit.
Keep fighting.
You're just buying time. Your unit can't match our firepower.
Smash through the rest, and let's get our boy out of there.
Ah, PPC air tag.
Stop screwing around. Finish them.
Got the tag here.
Got the tower here.
Nice. Yeah. Two with the PPC.
Die, you damn banshee.
Lockdown fighting here as well.
Cracked it. Mech's about to be scattered across the field.
I kind of went toe to toe with a banshee. Like I put my face in its armpit and said hi. Thank God I was in the crab.
Also probably would have been a better pick.
Maybe.
I mean, you said toe to toe, point blank.
Yeah.
What's better point blank than a shotgun?
Oh yeah, no, totally.
Piling them up.
But I didn't know what this mission was gonna entail, so.
Yeah. Tag mech is still live. We've got aircraft inbound.
I see the tag moved on me. I thought I cleared it.
Direct hit.
Got him.
Spotted destroyed. Enemy artillery nullified, Commander.
That's what happens when you hit my men. Area secure. We mopped them all up. Stand by. Medevac chopper inbound. Medics will get the Chusa back up and running. We're made of granite in the 5th, and we never leave a man behind.
Yeah, the moment tags start rolling out on the field, I start becoming a lot squishier. Even more so than PPCs, because at least PPCs I might dodge. A tag, that's a constant laze on me.
Might be time to retire the Shadowhawk.
Maybe?
Depends on how common tags are gonna be.
That's a lot of tier 5 medium pulse lasers. Holy. They what you will about Liao, they pay well in parts.
Fair. Fair, fair. I'm just gonna put the Battle Master in cold storage. It's tier 1 stuff.
Yeah. Need a Thunderbolt?
Is that what that was? I thought it said Battle Master. Maybe I misread it.
Oh, it's a Thunderbolt.
Got good news and bad news, Commander. Early signs point to Chosa Olesko making a full recovery. He won't be in the seat of a mech anytime soon, but you really saved his ass out there. Bad news is my men are dropping like flies. I'm not offering up more of my boys to slaughter. I'm pulling my men out of here while we still have a pulse. Shushu Nardika will remain here in Vega with the 14th, but we need to burn out and regroup. That's the only way we're gonna keep combat power and be of any use to the fight moving forward. The Alliance and Snords irregulars smell blood in the water. They're gonna throw everything at us to try and knock us out of the game for good. I need you to help us punch our ticket out of here. Our men have been loaded up into 3 Union dropships that will get us out of Dodge. It's on you to shield 3 Union dropships and ensure they launch out. You won't be in this alone. Shosho has set a full complement of 14th Legion units to fight alongside you. It's a big ask, Commander, but I got faith you will get the job done. Shushu, Nardika, and I will update the status of the launches as they unfold. Leave it all out there, Commander. The fate of me and my men is in your hands. This is a problem with trying to read voice acting or voice stuff for someone I'm not like anywhat near. I don't talk like him at all, so I trip over the words he uses because it's not at all how I would speak. Well, if the crab can get repaired in time, I can bring the Night Star.
Yep, everything's repaired in time right now.
Ready?
Ready.
I think we've done more missions tonight than we've done in like the last 3 streams of this combined.
Yeah, because we're not spending hours tinkering anymore. We've got our bets.
Pretty much.
Now it's time to perform with them.
You and the 14th Legion will form a defensive shield around each Union dropship as they launch. Prevent the Lyran Guard from breaking through, whatever it takes.
It's a lot on your shoulders, Commander, but I got faith you could punch our ticket out of here.
Aircraft.
Yep. Max.
Incoming missile.
Missiles.
Boom. Stamped his ticket to hell. Dropship Liberty is booting up launch sequence.
I can't shoot anything, you're in the way.
Systems and propellants operational. Guidance systems online.
Great shot, Commander. Drinks on me after that one.
How did we headshot that guy?
I don't know.
Oh, enemies on the other side, intercepting that crew.
We can't let you slip through.
Mech kill confirmed.
Hostile dropship above.
Oh no, you have PPZ now.
I'm coming up behind you.
Going evasive. Nope.
Be advised. Additional hostile elements converging on target area.
Nice. so glad I turned on the cloak right at that time. BBCX.
Down.
Great job. Reactor breach, back away.
New target Shadowhawk. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Behind again. Ah, PPC.
Good kill. Reactor breach included.
Oh, you're really good at smacking down the helis.
All units, stand your ground. Keep suppressing their attack.
Yep. Oh.
More.
New target Blackjack. Target destroyed.
Shadowhawk looks like it spotted something.
It did. It's dead now, though. There was a tank up there.
Quickly jump up to the other side and see if there's anything there.
11, 10, 9. First Union dropship is away.
Dropship Liberty blasting out!
Threat alert. Incoming irregular and Alliance forces approaching the battle zone.
Behind us.
Try to keep them isolated to your front, Commander.
Moving.
They're goddamn relentless. You need to buy us more time. Dropship Titan, ramping up ignition sequence now.
Why didn't we rev them all up at once?
Holy, this shaking is screwing with my aim.
I mean, it's nothing subtle. It's not a small craft.
New target Crab. Target acquired.
Duck, dodge, leave, and dive.
New target Thunderbolt. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
The prospect of survivability looks grim, Commander. But we've fought through die rods many times before.
Target destroyed.
Your CT's not looking healthy. It's open to
Threat
the rear.
alert.
Oof.
Another Davion
Shit,
attack
I
force
missed that.
crossing into the target area. Watch
Yep.
your sides.
Good catch.
Don't let them envelop you.
Stalker.
I'll sit
Shadowhawk.
back more.
Shadowhawk's cooking.
Good kill. Whoa, its reactor is going critical.
Behind you.
I see it. Need to cool it down.
I don't have clear line of sight.
Good. Hold again.
Target destroyed.
It's down.
Let me see if I've got my eye into a bad sheet. Warhammer. That thing's got PPCs. Fucking around. Trying to deal with the goddamn Banshee. Ah! There goes my stealth. Awesome, with the PPC as well.
Titan systems
Warhammer's down.
to max.
Got the awesome.
Awesome's down.
Bit crispy on this mission, aren't we?
Yeah, it's a little touch and go.
Another drop ship. I was about to go. What the shit is that? That's a champion. Oh, good Atlas. Come on. Give me that eye.
Fine, we'll just CT him.
Target destroyed.
I didn't get the eye on him. It's his left eye where the cockpit's at.
All systems go for flight. Dropship Titan ascending out.
Fall back to dropship Falcon. Keep up the fight.
Threat eliminated.
Dig in for the final push. Fight for every inch. Make sure Gerber and the rest of the Fifth make it out.
Things are beefy, aren't they?
Yeah. Which is probably another reason why they don't give you it and they leave you in a Leopard, is because it's not a quick in and out like you can do with the Leopard. There are no emergency evacs.
Don't think we were supposed to kill him that fast, but
Probably not. But if I'm being honest, the way we play our mechs, if we don't kill them that fast, we're screwed.
yeah.
Oh, fudge. Speaking of screwed.
If you could see the smoke plumes I'm generating
Tango's
with
just lit
this.
up my screen.
I don't know.
Wrecked.
What is going on with the AI? Oh, they're battling helis. Nice to see the AI's taking a vacation again.
Yeah. Well, as long as they take a vacation in a safe spot, I don't care that much.
Yeah. How long do they expect this fight to go on for?
I don't know. We only got 14 seconds left, though. I think maybe we activated the
Final wave by killing them too fast.
Yeah.
Falcons hit max exit velocity.
All dropships have orbited out.
Max
Now fall
exit
back to the
velocity.
extraction point, Commander.
Really?
Your work here is done.
That means I could walk out of
It was a
Atmo.
fighting chance, Commander. For what it's worth, you got my respect.
I echo those sentiments, Commander. There can still be victory in retreat. Your contributions will be invaluable in the conflicts to come.
My Marauder is crispy and a half.
Crispy critter.
Yep.
Oh, we certainly killed a lot of stuff.
Ah, shit, you blew the exchanger on the Night Star. We have a spare, but
Well, that's what the spares are for.
Yeah, we have a spare.
Well, I'm sorry. There's no
You're
other.
good. You're good. You're good. Need more Hatchetman RXs now. Although, how many have we seen at this point?
Like 5 or 6. I mean, the other thing too is, let's be honest, that's the first major part we've lost. We're doing pretty damn good.
Yeah.
Oh wow,
Apart from, like,
we've
the early
got
game where it's...
we got a battle master, an Otoma battle master. That was a damn fine job, Commander. If not for you, the 5th would be dust particles. You fought like one of us out there. I would take you under my command any day. In my last act as your CEO, I'm offering you up some serious combat bonuses. God knows you earned them. Make sure you rest and repair up. I know your contract is ongoing, so you'll need any R&R you can get. Just remember what I told you. Don't let the Combine handcuff you to them forever. Good luck. Crap, pilot. Commander, I'm pleased to speak to you once again. I was not sure you would remain in one piece defending Vega. But here you are. It is clear you're a survivor. Like the Combine itself, we need all the will to survive that we can. But the Combine's survival is still very much in doubt. To that end, Theodore Kirita has devised a counteroffensive to try and turn the tide of this conflict. The goal is simple. Plunge deep into regions of the Commonwealth and Federated Suns and create enough of a stir that Hans Davian is forced to call his men away from the Combine and send them back home. We have already dispatched units to accomplish this. Head to the system jump point. You will join Li Chung, commander of the 4th Arcab Legion inside Adelhouse. From there you will raid the Commonwealth worlds as they have done to us. Good luck, Commander. I have no doubt you will continue to acquit yourself well. 69 days. Whoops.
The FedCom invasion extracts a heavy toll. Systems slip through our grasp as the enemy seeks to break our will, offering only death and destruction. A bold move is needed to prevent annihilation.
I accidentally hit that.
To that end, Conrad Kurita has devised a counterstrike for the ages in an effort to reshape our fortunes. A tactical gambit that could see the Combine snatch victory from the clutches of defeat. The forward deployed are the tip of the sword. These raiding units will plunge deep into the home regions of the Federated Suns and Lyran Commonwealth. We must force our adversary to react. This is our only chance to weather the storm. The 4th Arcab Legion will gather inside the Althouse system, in attack range of Arcturus. From there, this daring counter-offensive will get underway. Strike hard, Raiders. I wish you good fortune. The fate of the Combine hangs in the balance.
Thanks, Jameson. Ow. I popped my ankle. It happens.
It's a good thing I queued up the repairs, by the way.
Yeah, it is. I clicked on it in the instant I clicked on it, I went, oh shit. Wow, we are quite far behind enemy lines. Go to, collect to, okay, we're done with that. That's some cool armor he's got on. I'm Li Cheng, Brigadier General of the 4th Arcab Legion. Taoshi Machi gave you a glowing review regarding your performance during your assignment on Vega. We don't usually accept help from other units, but these are trying times. The counter-offensive enacted by Theodore Kirita is now underway. Although my people don't always see eye to eye with House Kirita, a bold move is needed to try and turn the tide of this war. Without it, our people and very way of life will be eradicated from existence. We're being inundated with transmissions from within our homeland. Loki agents are running amok, forcing our citizens to declare the FedCom Alliance as liberators and forcing them into stating lies that the Combine government is starving them and wresting children from their homes at birth to be indoctrinated into our military ranks. This is causing discord among my officers. Many believe that this counteroffensive is just a fool's errand on the part of Theodore Kirita. There is a palpable feeling of doubt that plunging deep into the regions of the Federated Suns and Lyran Commonwealth is doing anything but abandoning our family to death and subjugation. It is imperative we make our work here count. We're here to make enough noise that the Alliance pulls their front-line units back and send them after us. The Adelhouse militia are Steiner loyalists who won't think twice about offering their lives for the cause. Dusting these skeleton units isn't our objective here. The Surmarat agent visually confirmed a series of data fragments contained inside vertical servers on marked points inside the city of Argendorf. We must acquire the data fragments. Sounds simple enough, but each fragment is covered with its own encrypted code. The intel on each fragment alone is useless unless they are bonded together to form a larger whole. Move with haste, Commander. Without actionable intel, we will remain in a static hold, and any momentum we gain will die on the vine. Ugh. My second in command, Tai Sa Omari Ali, and I will monitor the proceeding on comms. Strike fast as lightning, Commander. This will probably be our last mission tonight.
Okay.
It's 11:30 my time almost. Well, it's a quarter after.
Extreme weather warning is in effect, Commander. You'll have limited visibility out there and have to contend
So,
with sense
the puppy is starting to whine, and I'm starting to get tired. And. So. You ready?
Just quickly check the market to see if there's anything with if it has any Hatchetman RXs for us to tear apart.
Doesn't appear to be.
Nope. I'll-
Yeah, and we can't put any together either, so. Oh boy.
And because of the house rule, we can't custom order mechs.
Correct.
Commander, it is time we take the fight to the Commonwealth. These lightning raids will send a signal fire to draw the Alliance forces back and give the Combine a chance to survive the invasion. The first step is to recover a series of data fragments located along the target zone. The Fourth is renowned for pace and efficiency. I expect you to keep up and get the job done.
This is a waste of time and resources. While the Alliance is wreaking havoc at home, we're raiding backwater worlds. You really believe Huskarita's deception tactics would save us? We should be bolstering the defenses on our own worlds.
We must try.
Incoming.
Weather conditions could impede visibility, Commander. Keep your eyes open.
Old House Militia forces confirmed on the target area. Fight through them, Commander. These are Steiner loyalists, so be careful. Keep up the pace.
Priority fragment asset identified. Move to recover.
We got it.
Detected trespassers in our system.
Got it.
They're attempting to extract our proprietary information. Contact our militia forces now!
I don't trust the right over here.
Detecting more Old House militia forces formed up on your path to the target zone, Commander. Penetrate and recover.
I guess I
New target, Commando.
just didn't want to ambush these guys. You know,
Target
love it.
destroyed.
Straight up fight.
That mech is about to pop.
God damn it.
Nearly there,
Good.
Commander. Approach the
Yeah.
object to pick it up.
No, I was goddamming because the Shadowhawk was running in front of me. I got, well, okay, you got it.
Alright, you want it?
I don't care.
Alright, fine.
I'd be surprised if they can muster any type of response force. Feels more like target practice here. You still haven't told me why you have placed your trust in House Karita.
We are aligned with House Kurita for a common goal.
Which is? Survival. Tell that to my family. Our actions here won't matter if the Combine is lost before we finish the job.
Old House militia units engaging.
Op success is close. Wrap it up, Commander.
Took one down.
New target, Grasshopper.
Data ledger fragment pinpointed.
Destroyed.
That was a TBC kid, ladies.
All caught up to the treasure to pick it up.
I don't see it.
Turned him into
There
spare
it is.
parts.
I got it.
Got this one? Okay. Ow!
You doing alright?
BBC. What else? It knocked my stealth out of sync again. We're rather have the null sig up than the void, not the void, the chameleon, because null sig has better resistance than the chameleon.
New target catapult. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up. You're nearing the final intel fragment. All
You got it?
intel fragments acquired, Brigadier
Got it.
General.
Efficient work, Commander. You've shown you can adapt to the Archive Legion's tactics. Now advance to the evac zone. I will piece together the data fragments to plot our next move.
Stand by, Commander. Initiating exfiltration sequence now.
Well, as much as I would like to keep going, I think it's time to call it a night. I hear you, puppy. We're wrapping up. All right. I think that's where we're going to call it. Thank you guys for joining us. I really do appreciate it. I hope you guys had fun like we did. Yeah, hi puppy. The plan is to stream tomorrow. I don't know if we'll stream this or something else. I kind of need to start getting my sleep schedule and life in order. I can't keep going this late. For my job. So we'll kind of see how it goes, play it by ear. But yeah, we might do something different tomorrow. We might be back in Kingdoms Adrift, or we might do, I don't know, Duck Off or something. So we'll see. I am excited to get through more of this. It's kind of nice to be in new content that I'm not familiar with, like most of today was. So actually, I think all of today was new content. So yeah, it was good. But life unfortunately throws wrenches that make it so plans have to change. So we'll see what happens. But that's the plan moving forward. I apologize if I'm a little out of it. I'm tired. So with that said and done, thank you guys for joining me. Really do appreciate it. Hopefully you had fun tonight. Discord is always open. We'd love to have you. Links in the About Me page, or feel free to ask the bot. Thank you, Jameson, for posting that. And yeah, stay safe, everyone. And if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Good night, guys.
Night.